Oh, shaving cream.
You okay? I'll fix and get out of here, guys.
A little schmeg in my holes. Wait a minute, what?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Hey there everyone, my name's Andrew, and this is Canadian Starships.
Bum, bum, bum. Ah, mother fudger.
The fuck was that? What is good?
What's up, shipheads?
Hey everyone, welcome to Sunday Fun Day on the HTM channel. Todd's in the background.
Keith's all by himself. What is up with this?
Yes. No one likes me.
I like you. I'm here. I'll let me do chat. I'll eventually. I got to get in the lab. But I'm finishing up.
Yeah, well, you take care of what you're doing. So let's see who's here. Well, let's see. We got John. Hey everyone. Hope Ian found the parts for his Millennium Falcon kit. We felt a disturbance in the force.
Right.
And Sick Jim is here. Hi, Jim. Welcome. Thank you for joining us again today. And Don, of course, he's always around if he's not with us live. Russ is here from Cosmic Quest Hobbies. How we doing, Russ? Good to see you. And Will's here. Good evening, Will. Glad you could join us. Good to see you. And Chase is here as well. Everyone's saying hi. Jeff's here. Captain Charlemagne. How we doing, Jeff? And Will said, in response to John, that could have just been a fart, the disturbance in the force. And everyone's saying hi to everyone. Dawn says, all by yourself. Not technically, no. Todd's in the background. He's just not in his studio yet.
I'm here.
Yep. And let's see, everyone just saying hi. Don says, I like you too, Keith. And Ian's here. Hey, Ian. Packing for his flight. Where are you headed to, Ian?
He's going to Mexico, I think, isn't he? Didn't he say Mexico?
I don't know if I don't recall hearing what he said, if he did say it. Will's asking where you flying to.
Thanksgiving. I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. And Jeff says, still sick, but other than that, all right. Well, sorry to hear that you're still not feeling well, Jeff. Hopefully you get better soon. Don't like it when hearing about people being sick, so not a good thing. Buck says, hey all, I'm still finishing up on my shop. You and Jordan working on your shops. Ian says he's going to Riviera Maya.
There you go. Mexico.
Yep. And John says turkey tacos. Is that what bitchin' gave you the bug? And Will's asking Ian if it's for holiday or business. My guess is holiday.
I can share share my screen if you want to watch what I'm doing.
It doesn't matter to me.
I am just 3D. I'm doing 3D work on the house since we're getting our pre-drywall here pretty soon.
People might want to see that, so.
Well, let's see if it'll work.
And Don says, same here. I'm just finishing trying to put his shop back together too. What is this? Redo your shop day?
Apparently, Jordan's redoing his shop, everything,
Buck's redoing his. Now Don's doing his too. And Stephen Haynes is here. How we doing, Stephen? Good to see you. Let's see. Yep. Ian says, we don't like turkey. Well, you don't have to leave the country.
Yeah, he's so afraid of Thanksgiving, he's left the country. Hi, Stephen.
And John's saying actually him and Karen do a kosher roast chicken instead of turkey. Hey, it's whatever you choose. Doesn't have to be turkey. Yep. Everyone's saying hi, and Buck says, to be fair, I moved mine across the house. Yeah, but you're retired, Buck. Jordan isn't. Jeff says, I think what got me sick was the pasta salad I had at Cece's Pizza. Would not be the first time it happened. And you didn't learn from the first time? Had to try it again?
Oh, I heard Cece's is not good. Like,
no. We've had it before. It's cheap, and we've eaten there because that's where the kids wanted to go. And Will says, Todd has a virtual house.
yes. It is a virtual part work, really.
Yes, it is. Let's see what. Don says he's redoing his shop because he's doing the whole basement insulation. So he has to move everything from the walls. Well, good time to redo your shop. And Revo Dave is here. How we doing, Dave? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully others will join here shortly. Howard says he's just being a farmer. How we doing, Howard? Anyone else? Ian says, talk to you later. Everyone back to packing and fixing the clothes dryer. Well, if we don't see you, Ian, have a safe trip, and we'll see you when you get back. And John wants to know, Todd, is it slab on grade? Slab or grade?
There's the foundation. Yeah, it's slab on grade.
Yep.
Yes, but I turn the foundation off so I can select the things that I want to select.
Jeff says, first time I was 9 years old. This time was actually at one in Fort Myers near me that it originally happened at was closed. Plus, I guess just did not win game of good pasta, bad pasta roulette. Apparently not. Well, again, Jeff, hope you feel better soon. Hope you get to kick that. And let's see. Will says, I tidied my shop for Ian and Todd, and they didn't even turn up. LOL.
I know. We're terrible.
And Buck wants to know, why is Ian packing a clothes dryer?
I don't know the answer to that.
Either do I. And Ian's gone. And Chase says, Ian, is your dryer not doing show tunes anymore? So, all right. Well, Todd, just give us a brief run through of what you're up to right now.
I am working on the 3D design of the house that I'm having built. So I'm building it in 3D as at the same time they're building it in real life. I don't know. So this is the. I mean, I can turn everything on. Here's everything I've done so far. The windows, the garage, the foundation. So this is all the first floor. Like this is the garage. Power panel goes here. I started doing a little bit of electrical, adding some of the outlets and stuff. This is my lab. This is what's going to be where my new shop is going to be, is in here.
And what size is that?
It is 10 by 14. 10 by 14 and a half ish. So this is it's a 20 amp dedicated circuit. So it goes all the way around the room. It has a little ceiling fan doohickey up here. But I started playing with running the electrical just for fun, just to see how hard it would be. I had to make my own little curved 3D bits so I could run the line. And I don't know how far I'm going to go with that because there's a lot of electrical. The same thing with like some of the plumbing, like the stuff that comes to the fountain. Sorry, I get stuck in walls sometimes with this. Like this is a drain pipe for the upstairs bathroom. This is the toilet. This is the tub. This is a drain line that goes upstairs, but they're just poking out of the foundation right now.
Right.
What else am I missing? The stairs.
So are they running conduit for the wiring, or?
No, it's just Romex in the walls.
Just Romex. I didn't know if you went for the conduit or not, where they could just make it run in a line easier.
Yeah, no, no conduit. Literally the wire, this wire that comes up the wall and goes up into the inner floor space, basically where the floor trusses are. Like this line just runs across the attic all willy-nilly over to the power panel. Like it's literally just hanging. I can turn the trusses on. It literally just hangs inside the trusses. It just kind of goes willy-nilly through here and kind of wraps around. You know, this is a glue lamb that's stacked. The glue lamb that's here, and it's got some stuff to make it so it's the full height. But these wires just this, you know, I can't make them just willy-nilly, but it kind of runs over here, goes around this glue lamb, comes around, goes across the top of the garage, and just kind of works its way back to the power board. But like I turn the trusses off because they kind of get in my way. But this will be the great room, so the TV will be here on the wall. This is a big 16-foot atrium door. This is the kitchen. This is the island. So the kitchen sits here. So the fridge goes here, and then there's cabinets, and there's a pantry, and there's cabinets with the oven stack here. And then this is the nook, like the dining room, whatever you want to call it. This will probably end up being more of Rebecca's office. Like she wants to kind of put her table and stuff here so she can look out the window at the backyard. This is the patio that goes out in the backyard. And then I built the entire second floor, which sits next to it. So when you come upstairs, you have a loft, a hallway, bathroom, kids room, goes back master, laundry room. I told Rebecca, I said, if we have to get a 2-story, the laundry room is going to be with the bedrooms. Wherever the bedrooms are, the laundry room better be on the same floor. I hate the idea of taking laundry.
That's where most of your laundry is.
Yes, taking laundry up and down stairs is insane. That the laundry rooms used to be on bottom floors. I get it, maybe if the washer overflows, but nowadays they put a pan, like a drain pan under the washer that drains down into like a storm drain, like a sewer drain. Yep. So if, whatever. And then, this is the bath, like the water closet. It's a little hall closet. Then this goes into the bathroom. There's a walk-in shower, and then the big walk-in is here. Walk-in closet. So
nice.
Just slowly getting there. I just realized these are not painted correctly. These should be OSB. So I'll put the right texture on them here. There you go.
Nice.
That's OSB board. These are shear walls, so that's why they put the OSB up.
Yep.
So I mean, I'm not really working on the second floor. I'm trying to get all this, trying to add more detail to this, and I'm struggling with the stairs because there's a lot of stuff going on in the stairs, angles, and
Oh yeah.
like you can see here where I had to move these studs over and I didn't adjust these, which sucks because angled things you have to cut it, and then they enclosed a beam in here that I'm working on. So this is a very complicated section of the house. So
Yep. So just like real woodwork.
it is literally putting a model together. It's just digitally, right?
Yep.
I'm trimming pieces and measuring things, and I take a lot of pictures, and so I'm trying to get this staircase to be accurate. So it's been a lot of work trying to get this right. So, and this just means that there's geometry here that's hidden. That's why it looks like it's grid. You can see through it.
Yeah.
Unhide it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo these angled boards because I went and measured and I had all these distances wrong on the studs, because I want to know where the studs are for hanging pictures or drilling a hole or things like that. I want to know where the electrical is. I want to know where the plumbing is. I want like a 3D, a cutaway, view of my house. And since they're building it, I can take pictures along the way and know where that stuff is.
Yep, and we'll definitely make it easier, especially if you have to add outlets. I know you're putting lots of outlets in, but you'll probably come along and say, hey, I really could use one here.
Yep, for sure. So that's why I'm laboring to get all this accurate, and it is accurate. Every one of these pieces, I took a measuring tape out there and measured like the distance between all these all of that. So I have pictures with my measuring tape, and I'm getting this stuff put together as well as I can. So
now, are they 24-inch on center?
It's random. In a lot of places it's normal 16. A lot of these are studs. But there's places where it's not load bearing where it can be 24.
Right.
There's some places where like you can tell these are 16 apart, but if you go over here, they're a little wider. Where it's a load bearing wall, it's definitely 16. But there's, like this wall, this is the only section, this stair wall, where the studs go from all the way from the foundation to the roof, right?
One solid piece.
Yeah,
Yep.
one solid. They're like 20 feet, 21 feet tall or something like that. These studs are the only ones that go from floor to roof. What the hell did I do here? What is this all about? What is this? Oh my God, this king stud doesn't go all the way. Boop. No, it does. Just all these things. I'm trying to get it accurate because I want to know how the house is put together. So
exactly.
So
very cool.
Yeah, Will says genius in the laundry room upstairs. Yeah, the laundry room. We looked at a 1-story, but they put 1-stories on these same lots, and so what happens is they end up being really deep. They're like super deep to get the square footage, and then your backyard is like 4 feet long. But like you open your back door and there's the wall. So I said, let's get the square footage. We'll go up. I wasn't excited about having stairs, but as long as the laundry room's upstairs, I'm happier. So.
And as long as you only have to do it twice a day.
That's right.
When you get up and when you go to bed.
Yeah. So I'm gonna come out of my room. I'll go downstairs. I'll go to the kitchen, get what I need, and then spend all day in here.
So that's going to be your work office too?
Yeah. My work desk will be in here. Because what I want to do in this room is basically this entire wall. So the door opens in like this. This entire wall is all going to be my bookcases, right? So it'll be on display on this bookcase, and then my work station will be right here with this double gang boxes. And that way, if I turn on like a face cam, the bookcases will be in the background.
Nice.
So I can light all those bookcases and power them, and there's outlets on this wall. There's 2 separate outlets on this wall, so I can run lights inside of all these cabinets. And then above my workstation, like where this is and all the camera gear will be hanging here, is I'm going to put shelves all the way around this wall, like 2 layers of shelves all the way around. Jump the window, put some over here, and this is my plan is to have an entire work surface that goes all the way around this room. All the way around.
That will be nice.
And over here, and then my computer desk for like work will be right here. I even was thinking about putting an L like this, and have my work here so I can see. I don't like facing into a corner, so it'd be nice to face the door, right, and have like a little work L desk or something. And then I can have like a printing, like my 3D printers can be here, or a paint booth can be here, and I can vent it right through this wall because this is the outside of the house, and just vent it right through the wall. And then I could have like an electrical station, and then I could have like, a whole nother workstation over here, or a desk of some sort. So
very nice.
I'm working on it, but it helps knowing where all the studs and electrical is. So
definitely.
So that's what I'm doing.
Nice.
Not to the adding radiant heat. I live in Arizona. There's no such thing as radiant heat in our slabs. Just don't do that here. It just doesn't get cold enough.
They get enough radiant heat.
Mm-hmm. It's bad enough that this is the southern wall of the house, which is not exciting for being in a room that's on the southern side of the house. But they use foam insulation, so this entire wall will be blasted with foam interior. So all the studs will be filled with that closed cell foam, and it's extremely good. So hopefully that'll we'll be able to have a nice cool room.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yep. Very nice.
Don says the radiant heat is the sun. Yeah, no kidding. And especially since the houses are all made with stucco, which is concrete, and tile roofs, which is more concrete, that the house just gets hot and stays hot,
Yep. Let's see. So Jody says he's on his way home, so he should be here soon. And Alex says, ooh, 3D print. Looks like it will be a cool house, Todd. And John wants to know, do you need to do fire-rated wall and ceiling assemblies in your garage?
Yes. So in the garage, because there's living spaces above the garage, basically there's two bedrooms there's one bedroom above the garage. So what they do is they put a 5/8 instead of a 1/2 inch drywall like it's normally used. They'll put a 5/8 X-rated. It's literally called X-rated. They use a 5/8 so that because they know the garage is a common place for fire start. There's a lot of extra fireproofing that goes into the garage enclosure. So they use a 5/8 inch 2-hour rated drywall, and they limit the perforations into the ceiling. So that's why a lot of times you won't see recessed lights in garages. You'll see them hanging on the actual surface, right? You don't see recessed can lights. Everything hangs down from the drywall because you don't want to punch holes in the drywall because that's where your heat can travel up through. So yeah. I don't know if you ever noticed that, but like when you see like fluorescent lights, people put fluorescent lights in the garage and stuff. They're all mounted surface mount, right? Nothing's recessed. And that's so they don't break that drywall barrier that covers the ceiling.
Yep. And Dave,
like this door has to be fire rated. All these walls have to be fire rated because it's anything that separates the garage from the livable space has to be all fire rated. Like this has to be a metal door. This has to be a metal door.
Yeah. Dave says, have you got a landing pad for Airwolf?
What's funny is if you put Airwolf right here across the house, Airwolf is longer than this house is wide. Because this house is like 45 feet across. No, it's not even that wide. The lot is 45. I think the house is 35 feet. Airwolf's 48 feet long. So it would be much wider than my house is. It would barely fit this way in my lot. I think the lot is 45, so I don't even think it would fit. No, I don't have room for a Airwolf landing pad. No, unfortunately.
And Steven wants to know, why is your garage bigger than your workroom?
Well, I didn't get to design the floor plan, unfortunately. Because then what I've done is this would have been the 1-car garage, and this would have been my lab. I've been like, maybe you got to park out in the driveway, and I'll park my car in here. And then this.
And Rebecca's like, no.
Yeah, no, her car would end up in here. Mine would sit outside, and then this would be a little lab. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And Cam's here. How we doing, Cam? Good to see you. And yeah, I think you read that one about genius from Will. I now need to put a laundry room upstairs.
Yep.
And he says you will never have enough sockets.
Well, I have quite a few in the lab. It's let's see. In this room, I'm going to have one. There's 2 data ports that go right here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 outlets in that room. Should be okay. Mostly, it was more important to me that it wasn't a standard 15 amp circuit. I wanted an upgrade.
Exactly.
It's a 20 amp circuit, so I can use it. Like if I use my drill, I have a little baby drill press. If I turn that thing on, it'll pop the breaker here. So,
Ooh.
So that's the plan.
Will wants to know what software that is.
This is SketchUp from Trimble, aka I think Google bought them now, but this is just SketchUp 2025.
And John says garage slab has to be pitched too.
Yes, it does.
Yep.
It has to drain out, so it is definitely angled. I don't know. Did I do that on mine? I don't know if I put that in here. Hang on a second. Where's the foundation?
And John says wife's step aunt lives in Arizona.
No, I didn't angle the floor. It has like maybe a 2-inch angle. There's like a 2-inch pitch to this, so it does do that. So they have to do that. So if you had fluids drain in the garage, they would roll out front the garage door.
Yep.
I think the patio, actually, this patio back here is actually slightly angled. It's also angled down, so it has runoff.
They definitely want to pitch it so it doesn't run towards the house.
Right. Yep. What did I do here? What is this?
And Don,
I forget everything that's connected to them.
Yeah, Don wants to know, so when are you building the wooden model of your house? LOL.
Oh, Rebecca wants me to. I thought about it because I keep seeing these, because you Google search it one time, that's all it takes, and then all of a sudden you're why is that?
Yeah.
That's interesting. What is this? Why is this floating out here? This fan hanger.
Oh
God.
You got
What is this?
You got random stuff. Is it not attached to the?
No, it should be floor truss. Reassign it. If you tag things, it makes it a lot easier to turn sections on and off. If I want to hide the stairs, I can turn off the stairs as long as all those components are tagged that way.
Okay.
So that's what I do. He says he 3D printed a model of his workshop. Oh, very cool.
Oh, nice, Will.
Yeah, we made one search for like model house, lumber 2x4, and now I get constantly bombarded with ads for all these companies that make architectural design kits, right? So I don't know. I thought about it. I thought, no, maybe I should do this and actually build all this in a scale version of the house. And Rebecca loves the idea. So
of course.
What was I doing? Oh,
so.
Turn this off.
All right.
What the hell is this doing?
All right. Well, I'm going to jump over to myself.
Yes.
I am working on the pieces of that'll go on the spoon section of the Polar Lights Chronos 1350 Chronos 1. I need to drill out windows and add bigger slots because these will get covered with the green strawberry photo etch. So, and they want you to clean the windows out, elongate some of them. I've got four more sections to do, or 3 more, sorry. So I got to drill, and then I take my X-Acto blade, clean it out as much as possible, and run a jeweler's file through it to smooth it out and try to get them somewhat even. But that's what I'm working on. It'll probably take me all day, because just this section here took probably an hour just to drill and cut out without breaking it, because you're very close to the edge on the top, so it gets very flexible, and could break easy, so got to be very careful with it. But that's what I'm doing today. So
Excellent. Would it be easier to go big so we're not wasting so much screen space? Is that better?
yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I didn't even pay attention to that.
Yeah. I mean, it crops what you can see, but
Yep.
let's see. Could you export it as an STL file from SketchUp? Yes. Yeah, SketchUp will do that. John says, you got me intrigued. Work for an architect. I bet you can show the plumbing going through so you don't have to worry about the plumbers hacking structure. Yeah. Yep. No, that's the plan. Like these I have tons and tons and tons of and I don't know if this will show. Does it show this if I go over here? Oh, it does. So I've taken tons and tons of pictures of the house itself. Let me get this more centered so you can see it. I've taken tons and tons of pictures, like this is the under the stairs of like the stud measurements and things like that. But I also take pictures of, and the stairs is not a reasonable thing, but like the upstairs bathrooms, for example. Let me see if I can make this bigger. Oop, hold on. Select that picture again. Like I'll take pictures of the plumbing, right? So it's PEX lines and then where this is, and I will duplicate this in 3D, right? So I'll know where all of these pipes are run, how they're run, how high off the ground they are, where this pipe is, et cetera, et cetera. I'll map all this out because I take I take measurements of all this. So I'll know where it is, and I'll have this in my 3D version, so I can see where everything is. So when I punch a hole in the wall, if I have to do something, I'll know where all the lines are. Howard, I heard a boom.
Hey, Howard.
I think he's trying to join.
Yep.
There he is. Oh, see, now we can go back to this.
There we go.
I'm being here to be disruptive.
You're fine. What's up, Howard?
I was just getting inside, trying to get things sorted out. I got 4 boxes from D'Agostini today from Amazon.
Yeah, I have 2 coming today too.
I swear they're nuts. I was working on this early in the morning in that. So I've got that part. This is reminiscent of the Battleship Yamato, or the Bismarck work in that the guns are working the same way as this. So yeah, I'm going to be adding more onto this and getting all these straightened up and everything. So I was just thinking if I screwed that up, I'm screwed. But I'm supposed to be. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I was just catching up on that a little bit. Let's see. John says you know where the cleanouts are. Yep, I know exactly where they are. Very, very important information. He says thanks for sharing. Yeah, no, I'm a jack of all trades. I guess I'm building something. It's just not physical. Will says, hey, Howard, well done on the Partworks stream earlier. Oh, were you on? I was watching Partworks live, the replay. I missed the live, but were you on there?
Yeah, I did some dashing, but Ian Campbell was doing dashing. And then everybody else was dashing. I've started a trend. It's the dashing. Yeah,
that's it. It really should be in the Partworks community. I think it's now you're just dashed. Anytime people get a super chat, you've started a trend, and now it should be named after you. So
yes, it's named after me.
Let's see, you have a legacy now, Howard.
Ooh, like the Lich King.
Yeah. Oh, I got some Lich King stuff coming today too. Buck says, "Hey, Hayward." Oh, it says, "How Hayward?"
Somebody, some people call me that too, Hayward, or as my neighbor used to call me, and I because I did woodworking, and I got my first license plate I had, and it was called Howood, like HOWOOD. And so he kept calling me Howood. Hey, Howood. And then when I was in the bowling, I was just called the Ho, because the W was too wide to fit on the bowling screen. So I'm gonna mute myself here because I'm gonna make noise.
What? Can I not read that correctly? Oh God, an idiot. Can't read my own measuring tape. So how's everybody doing on this wonderful Sunday? Like in chat, how's every people doing? Hanging out, doing their thing. Buck says, should we call him Haywood? You could, but I like Dash. That's good. And Don says it should be Dash as a trademark saying for part work. What is that? You're muted, Howard.
I said he was muting.
That's the Ford and Fast and Furious Toyota Supra.
Oh, that's the super plate. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Did it come with no tags or nothing?
Yeah, there's no tags on them.
Boo.
I know. I've been waiting for this to show up because I was hoping to work on this Friday night, but then it didn't show up. So I was like, yeah, whatever. But I got the Supra, I got the Shelby Mustang, and I got the Iron Spider, and then the Lich King today. So I guess I'm going to be doing some part work. By the way, did you notice when you watched that? Did you see that they used your site to take and show that?
Oh, the bullet car. Yeah,
yeah, the bullet car.
But they can't call the bullet car, but the way that part was designed is that you basically build the green Mustang, and then the very last stage, it includes the new wheels, a different grill, a whole bunch of stuff to turn it into the bullet car.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's how they.
I don't know if
I don't know if Hachette's going to do that, but that's what because they didn't get the license to call it bullet or whatever.
Right.
And so they're, I guess.
So, yeah, and then they had the I think it's called the Going Merry. They called it the Sunshine, but I think it's called the Going Merry.
What is that?
It's the one from One Piece.
Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about One Piece.
From One Piece, and
Literally
then I sent
nothing about it.
I sent a screenshot of that Disney thing from them. That's I guess that's Hachette's gonna put that one out too. I thought maybe Buck might want it, and I told him. I said to Buck, I says, Hachette's been on time every time, no problems. They're 100%. I mean, they hands down. I hate to say it, they even put Agora to shame somewhat. Because they are like boom, 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 boom. Every time. No problems. How much do you think I need to take and get the directions for this?
For the Supra?
No, for this.
Oh God, are you talking about the typical piston spring ratcheting system that the Lich King uses? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see now. If I recall, yes.
Let's see. Don says it's so quiet without Ian.
Yes.
Well, I mean, quiet isn't necessarily a good thing on a stream.
Don't disrupt the stream. We could bring Alec in if you wanted to.
Yeah.
No, he's working.
Invite an alien to join. Yeah. Don says he's finishing the rigging on his main mast. Twisted Sister is rocking. Yeah, if you haven't seen that, go on the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, it's in the description of the video. His Twisted Sister is looking really good.
Yes, it is.
Let's see. Will says, all good. Doing some more work on my non-Lego Lambo. Oh, I think he means it's a mock of some sort. A knockoff. A Fago. We've been calling it fake Lego.
Wow, I'm going to tell you, these are really tight. Get in there.
That's what she said.
He's lost for words.
Don says, then I will leave. One night is too much for me.
Well, I did send you an invite, Don, so you can join anytime you want.
Welcome, John. Alex says he can't end today. He works an hour and a half. Planning to go get coffee.
Oh, too bad. All right.
Bean Coffee Shop today. All right. Is that so you can look at boobs?
He's being a barista. He works at Starbucks now.
I feel like that's so you can look at boobs.
Boobs.
All right. So that's done. That's done. That looks correct. It's an interesting picture. So there's a clean out. This is a clean out, but where's that pipe coming from?
You know, if you put a vacuum on that, you can just hook it right up to your ass and it just like a space shuttle.
You absolutely could, yeah. Where was I? So I want to go back to stairs. See, I did take pictures all the way along. Ah, I'm so good.
You should have done that for me. I gotta tear my wall apart so I can actually see where the hell my damn electrical goes. It's been so damn long. I was like, oh crap. I took pictures, but yeah.
Can't find them.
No, and they're the old style, like the actual. Oh, we look at it here. Oh, like this, not the phone. It was before all that digital age. Yeah, where is everybody? I know Ian's doing his Mexico thing.
He's
we'll hear
packing.
about that too. Yeah, he's packing. He'll probably be back in later, I bet you.
We'll see. Jody was out shopping, so he's on his way back.
Oh. And
So
Buck
he
was
said
too. I thought I seen that. So
Buck is working on his shop.
yeah, he said he might be, but
Yeah. Then Jordan's working on his shop, so we know he's not ready.
well, he could take in live stream and we could watch him put.
That's what I said. I said get your computer put together first.
Yeah.
That way you could join.
Ow, son of a bitch.
Or be like me, just use your phone.
You could.
It's official.
You broke it.
No, I'm bleeding.
Oh,
no! Call 911.
it's not real. It's not real if you're not bleeding, bro.
Wait, Keith. Hang on. I'll be right. Give me a
I
second.
poked myself with my X-Acto blade.
No wonder I bought this on Amazon today. Here you go. I'll send you the first aid kit.
Okay.
I'll fix
Yeah.
the boo-boo.
Exactly. Well, medic.
Used to yell out and raid, medic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
I used to do that when I played Wolfenstein Enemy Territory.
Did you ever play the original Wolfenstein? Did you play Wolfenstein 3D?
Yes, I played the original and a couple others, and I was in a clan for playing Enemy Territory. One night we had a match that went on for like 8 hours.
Oh my God.
No one could win.
Oh,
We were
God.
so evenly matched, no one could win.
That sounds like a PvP battle to me. And wow, we had ones where like that. Man, no capture the flag. Oh God. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah.
I'd be back at the flag in that, kind of being the goalie in that, trying to keep the guys from sneaking in as a mage, or be the rogue and sit there and f them up when they come in and stun them. Like, oh damn it! It was bad when you had a rogue stun the rogue. I swear a bunch of those people were cheating their ass off to get through that.
Oh yeah.
Remember when? Did you ever do any PvP in World of Warcraft, Todd?
I hated PvP.
Oh, really?
Hated it. Like literally, I did never, ever, ever wanted to play that game where I needed to play PvP. Like,
So
if
you
I
were
had
never.
cheating in PvP, I basically would not play it.
So you were always on PvE servers, kind of like me then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
hate being forced to play PvP. I really do.
God, I hope your name wasn't Figa.
What?
I hope your character name wasn't Figa.
No.
Because he hated it, and he always complained about somebody coming into a raid, and they were PvP flagged, and then you'd have to take and buff them, and so you'd have to flag PvP. And he was complaining, and what was that one? The one that was above Molten Core that they opened up, Black Rock Mountain. Is that what it was? Yeah, we fought the dragon at the end, and you had to come up there and go through and go in the portal there, and he's all complaining about it. Well, somebody died and that, so we're all PvP flagged, and somebody came back and they popped out of the thing, and all these horde were there to take and beat him up. He's like, man, I just got hit. So we're waiting for a tank. We're like, oh hell with it. We'll go out and we'll waste all these guys. They didn't realize we were going to have 40 people come flying out of that portal, kicking their butt. But that was a good time, that one. But that's all I did was complain.
Yeah. After watching, I've been looking at the part works before, but I just can't be like, oh God, no, I can't. But I think I find the one I want to do, which is the Ixocitrion.
Oh, the 911. Right?
No,
the
race, the rally car, Citroen.
Oh, the hatchback one.
Yep.
Yeah, that's one I haven't got. I was thinking about getting that. They came out with that one kind of like after I bought all the ones. I was gonna buy both colors of the 911 one, but then I decided not to. It was like, it's too many.
I do. I'll support Mike and buy it through him.
It's gonna go in there like that.
But I gotta wait till I get money. Plus, I got enough going on right now. I don't need anything else.
La-di-dee. Uh-oh. Who dat?
It's Jody.
Who dat? Who dat? See, I don't have Todd's website to take and follow this, so I'm going to have to try to figure this out by myself. And without looking at Van Holmes' thing. We have a piece of carpet. Oh, a towel.
Oh, okay.
Well, hopefully you didn't just get out of the shower.
Yeah.
Please.
Oh, I put a towel so the bird can't eat my stuff when I'm gone.
Ah.
He would never do that.
He likes to bite wires, and he likes spaghetti. So whenever he sees those little noodle LEDs, he's like, "Oh, spaghetti! Nom 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 nom."
Well,
Mm.
just leave some wires on it, and then you can have a lit up bird. Maybe it'll go through them all the way, and you can use it for floss through his butt.
I'll get one of those rigid cob LEDs, and I'll shove it up his cloaca.
Oh.
So how's it going, everybody?
It's going. How about with you, Jody?
Put on my lights. My ship is at the same place it was yesterday. It has not moved.
That's a nice.
It's a nice, eh? I go to the
Yeah.
phaser. I go to the phaser strip on there. It's a phaser strip.
Oh, and Trent's here. Hey, Trent.
I heard her say that.
Hello, Trent.
Hi, Mary.
Howard says hi, Mary.
Hello, Howard. Hi, Howard. Hi, Pete.
John says
Hi, Mary.
hello. The towel has the Frankenstein feel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at this thing.
And Buck says the original Wolfenstein 3D wasn't the original. The top-down Escape from Castle Wolfenstein was the original. Yes, I played that one.
You're right. He's absolutely right. Yep.
See, I was never into the side scrollers or the first person shooter stuff, really, except for like, you know, Overwatch when it came out, kind of thing. But I was more the strategy guy, I guess.
Yeah. So, yeah, and did say hi to Trent. Trent's here, guys. And Will is saying he's getting the IXO Subaru from Mike, and he's going to attempt a 24-hour live stream.
Oh, geez. Good luck with that, buddy.
Yes, Will. He says he needs to chat with Mike.
Especially with the netting and the body work and yeah.
He says he needs to chat with Mike about when he can do it, maybe next month. And can I do a model in 24 hours? And not yet officially announced.
Well, I've got that Volvo that Wayne tried to attempt on live stream, and I'm like, yeah, no. Now the Lotus Esprit, I think you might be able to do that one in 24 hours because you're not building any wheels in it or suspension and stuff. Wouldn't you agree, Todd?
The Lotus is easy because it doesn't have a frame, it doesn't have suspension, no wheels, and it goes together really easy. You could probably do the Lotus in 24 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
So I will probably talk to you, Todd, when I think I'm ready to pull the trigger, just to let Mike know that, hey, I'm not asking for anything. I just want him to let him know another HTM member.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
I don't know. Am I doing that right, Todd?
Doing what?
Putting it together. I'm not even using the instruction book.
Hey, you know what? I mean, just doing it by Braille, man.
I mean, it's like, man, I don't know if I'm doing this right. I may have to break out it on this one because I don't know which side this is actually at. But that's freaking. This is all metal. This is metal. His ass is metal. Crazy. That. Like so.
Oh, crapola.
That's not good.
Oh no, just trying to find stuff.
I'm trying to cut my hand, trying to glue my arm to the mat.
John said, Jody, the towel has the Frankenstein feel. You could have said, it's alive. Don wishing Will best of luck and to keep us posted. Will said he's inspired by Wayne, been thinking about it for a while.
Yeah, I don't know. How many hours did Wayne make? Did he make like half? But the problem was he didn't eat and he didn't drink and he was stressed out and yeah.
That's not good.
No, I don't think it was good for Wayne.
It's not good for anyone if you're not eating or drinking.
Yeah, no. I don't see him ever doing that again.
No. Nope.
And let's see, John says, what would a Star Wars Star Trek model look like, Jody? So Star Wars Star Trek mashup.
You can find some pictures online of the Millennium Falcon mixed up with the Enterprise. It looks kind of cool. But that's Jordan's job.
Yep.
He aligns the stars.
And Trent says, are you working on the one-to-one house part work, Todd?
I am. Yep. You got me. Now, what the hell they did here? So that's there. This is definitely behind there.
Boop. Beep. 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 Beep.
Oh, I see what they did. Ha 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 ha.
I see what you did there.
That's a 2x4, not a 2x6. That's what they did.
Yeah, that would help if you had a 2x4, not a 2x6 and a 2x4 wall.
I see what you guys did.
Ow!
I already did that to myself. You don't need to do that to yourself, Jody.
Jody,
Oh, it just got hot.
Jody, do you need a Band-Aid?
No, it just got hot.
Try not to lose your fingers there, LaForgery.
Thanks, kid.
Howard is our medic today.
Yes.
A paramedic?
Hey, I've treated animals before. You're no different. You just bitch and complain more than they do.
Just run when he pulls out the rubber gloves that goes up to the shoulder.
Oh, you're going to need a longer glove than that. You best be putting your hip waders on too, son.
When I don't put the glove on and do up that, then you're in trouble.
Don't put the glove on, and just for you, I'll wear a couple extra watches.
No. You don't want to wear any jewelry when you're doing that. It kind of hurts. Honestly, you don't know how much
I did. Wait a minute.
This first. How much pressure you
Ken's
have when you
here.
put them in there.
Hey, Ken. Good to see you here.
Oops.
That's what I don't
It
have.
needs to come out. Big dummy. No, that's right. Okay.
So
You're
I looked at my
confusing the
little,
hell out of me.
looked
What
in
were you
my-
saying, Jody?
I was gonna say I checked my little bucket of unused model kit parts, and I found the little dish component that you're supposed to put on the NX01 refit, and then the little deflector dish goes there. I'm gonna use it for my crystal. Oh, I'm gonna use
Crystal
it.
mouth?
For my,
Oh.
yeah. I'm gonna use it for my impulse crystal housing right there. Because it's like a nice little sort of a bowl shape.
Nice.
With a hole in it. You gotta
Well,
like the bowl shape with a hole in it.
Will says, to anyone I've mentioned it to, it's been a mixed response of, oh, cool, and are you nuts?
Yep, pretty much.
Well, it's not going to be a mixed response. That's cool, and you are nuts. Buck says, I've done a New Year's stream before, ran about 16 hours before I had enough. Started at 10 a.m. and quit somewhere after 2 a.m.
Oh,
Wow.
He said, I would try a 24-hour stream. I ain't scared.
Yeah, but you probably would need somebody to kind of talk you through, and that I think that's the other thing. As long as you're talking,
Yep.
Somebody that bounces off from you don't really realize how far the time's gone.
Well,
Yeah.
you get your buddies to produce, and you rotate in shifts.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
And Ken's here.
When to hydrate and everything. Hydrate.
And Ken's here. Todd
yes.
doesn't have his house yet, and he's already trying to mod it.
That is true.
Buck's asking Ken how he's feeling, if he's feeling any better, and Ken's reply, well enough to do a little bit of work on the Reliant, edit the video, and post it. Well, that's good to hear.
Here's what the house looks like as of yesterday. Here it is.
Here, let's big you. There we go.
So they got, that's the lab right there, the garage, the upstairs. So they got all the exterior foam on and all the lath. So all the chicken wire for the stucco is all on the outside. And basically the only difference from last week is they've added all the decorative stuff like this sill, the shapes of these columns, like all the windows have little sills and pop outs on them.
Can you hijack some of that scaffolding for me, would you? Please send it to me.
You need some of the scaffolding? Oh,
Yeah. About 3 stories worth, please.
yeah, that's the front. You can see all the way through the backyard. That's why I didn't want to because they try to upgrade you to have a front door with windows. Pass. I'm a private person. I don't know if people want. This window is going to be blacked out. That's the lab, because I don't like exterior light in the room because I take pictures and I want to control the light color, and
Why didn't you just get it?
in there?
They wouldn't let you take that out completely?
No, I don't. I like having the window. I mean, I don't mind having the window. It's just behind the blinds. You're not gonna. It's going to be blacked out. There'll be a blackout curtain there. So.
Gotcha.
What does he say?
Yeah, if you're not doing work or something, you might want to go and open the window one day if you're, organizing the room or doing something in there that you don't
Oh God.
worry about the lighting.
Don says wait until Todd posts a webpage detailing it. Should I have myhouse.com?
I think that's
Why not?
taken.
That's probably taken. What about mynewhouse.com? I don't know.
Well, you can't use
My-
MySpace.
My
That's
house
taken.
works,
Yeah, my house works.
or my house parts.
Yeah, no, it's You know, they're making quick progress, but it'll slow down. It's going to keep looking like this because now the next step is to do the spray foam and the drywall. So the outside's going to stay like this for a long time. You won't be able to see anything else. It won't from obvious like nothing obvious. They started building this little 1-story 2 lots over. So I mean, it's we're coming along. We're coming along.
Nice.
And then and the cars won't be parked in the garage like normal with anybody's house lately. It seems like nobody uses the garage except for junk. How the cars sit outside.
Oh no, my garage will have cars in it. I don't like leaving my cars parked outside.
What in the world is going on here?
Yeah, let's see.
That is strange. Oh.
Will says penultimate Megazord goes live tomorrow, although it's currently available to channel members. Excuse me.
Did you do the whole transformation on that, Will? I haven't done that. I just got my things all together. Yeah.
Let's see. Buck says, talking about that 16-hour stream he did, we ran it through Discord and we had about 4 people drop in and out during the stream. I was the only one that was dumb enough to start and finish. You were crazy enough to do that, Buck.
Well, there, I got that done, Todd. There is. He's got a heavy ass.
Hold on, if I'm working on this, I don't have the screen up. Stream up. What's that? Oh, are those his butt cheeks?
Yeah, that's his butt cheeks. That's all metal. That thing is like one solid piece. Just be careful because they don't have anything to hold these in yet. I guess you won't get that until the next pack. So.
Oh, the springs.
Yeah, they're just kind of setting in there, so they could
Will,
at any second.
A reverse dashing.
What is this?
10 pounds.
Wow.
Thank you, Will.
You get the video.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You've been dead.
You
No, you-
bastard!
Hey, that was me.
That's only for Howard.
Yeah, but I played it.
Oh, you
myself.
played it? Well, then it's
That was
okay.
my version.
Oh my god! You've been dashed. You bastard!
Then it's safe. Everything's safe.
That's right. You're safe, man.
Or maybe I should
Awesome.
say,
Oh my
Well,
god!
thanks,
We
man.
got dashed. Shit.
Who let that guy in?
Buck says, "Oh no, an inverse dashing. Be careful, you'll break something."
I don't know. We were at Mark's mods and Kevin got like Ian was dashing him, and then I came and I was like, "What's this dashing we're talking about?" And then I dashed them both $100 each plus no, I think it was $120 each. Then there was other guys that were doing Mark all the time.
He just dashed us 10 pounds. That's like $100, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, that one's done. Next. Oh, that means I gotta go get that. Man.
All right.
All right.
Oh, what's this thing in the back of this?
Will said cracking the 4th wall. Don says, or an alternate dash from another universe.
You know what gets me though, Todd, is they've got the Universal Studios. Agora does. Yet the Fast and Furious is a Universal.
Well, I mean,
property.
yeah, but they could assign different properties to different team companies.
Oh, they could be the parent
Sure.
company and do it.
Sure. I mean, that's Hachette had the Tumbler, and Fan Homes got the 89 and the 66. I mean, it's all DC, right? So
right.
I expect a picture of you with the girls in bikinis there, Alec. Proof picture didn't happen.
Girls in bikinis coming in for coffee? That don't sound right.
Mm-hmm.
Sound more like the women that's got the glasses and and they.
I want a latte with a name, give me 2 squirts on, whatever.
Yeah. Let's see if they screwed up again here. 35. Should have an extra piece in here. 33. This one. Wow, they didn't screw up this one either. Wow. I am impressed. Did you have to buy the different textures to take and do that with that house?
There's a website called SketchUp Textures, and they have like everything.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
So are you going to actually fully model it, like drywall it and everything, or are you going to?
Yeah. Yeah, like I have a, like, for example, I have a sheet of the drywall for that's my only sheet of drywall, but it's the drywall for the stairs. Yeah, no, I'll be able to throw the drywall in and everything.
And do an approximate thing of lamps and all that stuff. Of course, they're probably able to do that. They probably use the same thing when they model your house. And
well, this is my second attempt. This is my second attempt at this. If I were to save this one and open the other one, this one. At first, all I did was throw up the walls. Because I used this one for planning the backyard. But I actually modeled the whole interior, right? So this isn't framing. This was just, I basically just lined out the walls. This was for planning, like, what we could do with the interior. Like, that's the floor tile, that's the wall color. There's a bathroom, that's the closet, the stairs. This one is not accurate, like, down to 1/8 of an inch or that I'm doing now, but this was just like, we were looking at couch sizes, for example, right? What it would look like to have a couch in the room, how big of a couch we could get, things like that. And then I modeled out like the kitchen to see what, this was just before we went to the design center when we had to pick the colors and cabinet pull styles and all this kind of jazz. This has actually all been changed. I have to redo this, but because the granite we originally wanted for the countertops wasn't available. 3 days before we went to the design center, they pulled it because of tariffs in India.
Right. Yeah, you were talking about that.
Yeah, well, now it's back. And so the last few days, starting the middle of last week, I said, well, I want my original granite then. If it's back, I want it. You guys pulled it. And for, I don't know, a month, they were saying it wasn't available, even though I went to Arizona Tile where they have the slabs. And I saw that they had like 10 pieces of it. And they're like, oh, yeah, well, they came back and they said, no, those tariffs didn't really actually happen. And it's back. And I said, well, I want my original design. So I've been going back and forth with them. So this is.
Wasn't it black or something you wanted?
No, the granite's just a little different design. It's different style, but because of that, all of the what I call the furniture, because I think of AR-15s and stuff. All the fixtures are going to be black again. So it's going back to all the black. The sink will be black. The faucets will be black. The handles on the cabinets will be black. The door handles in the house will be black. The wall color is slightly different, but no, I did this so she could get an idea like where the dog door will go. You know, I just kind of spun this one up real fast just to see what the house would look like just on the first floor. I don't think I did a second floor, did I?
You got a patio out there behind you then too?
Yeah, so that's the patio with the sliding door. Most of this was so we could get because we had to do the hardscape for the backyard, had to be done before close to get included as an addendum. So all of this artificial turf and the pad, this will be a pergola.
Yeah. You know what's funny about that? I don't know if anybody else knows that, but even if you have a deck, it's considered a room in the taxes, at least here in Michigan. I don't know if that's
Yeah, this is not a deck. This is an angled roof.
Well,
I didn't model it.
But if you make it a deck, or if it's an open space, like an awning, like what you got there, that's considered a room, and it's taxed different. And then if you close it in and make it like a three season room, it's taxed different. And if you close it in completely like your house is, then it's another different tax on. It's like, Jesus Christ, what a crazy ass thing, you know? It's like,
yeah. But I just wanted to see what like the shower and the walk-in closet would look like, and where the tile's going to be, and where the carpet's going to be, and kind of modeling where to put stuff in the bedroom or whatever.
You made it Yeti size, right?
Oh yeah, no, that's a king size bed.
Not like the UK air nub, right?
Yeah, no, no. This these are two credenzas. I have 2 6-foot credenzas that right now have Partworks and Legos in them. The loft is going to become the Lego display. So there'll be shelves all along the sides of this room, and this is where the kids will have like work desks and a TV and a couch and a table to play on or whatever. But this is all going to be Lego. So all my Legos will be up here, and all the Partworks will be downstairs, and this would be her son's room, and this is her daughter's room. And I don't know, I was just playing. We were painting colors and doing all sorts of stuff just to get an idea of laying out the interior mostly. So yeah, we're going to connect the dog run. So the AC pads are here, and we'll put a little dog run here. So the dog door, the dog can go out, and she has like a grass pee pad that she uses. She's really good about it because we don't want her peeing in the turf out in the backyard. So. No, it's just made it so much easier to plan and go to the design center, and pick the colors, and because you have to go down to like what color grout you want to use. I mean, it's stupid. Like you get to choose everything. So this was just the first model I made. This doesn't have any structure in the walls. The walls are hollow. But I'll get to this. I'm eventually going to get to this again.
Buck says in Germany, closets were considered separate rooms for tax purposes, which is why German houses don't have built-in closets.
Really? You know what? That totally does not surprise me.
But where do they keep all their skeletons?
Well, says get proper grass. Artificial grass gets so hot even in the UK it's not good for dogs.
They actually, it's a company that makes a brand of grass called Tiger Cool. It's specifically made for staying cool in the hot summer sun and not fading because the sun is so brutal here. But we did not want to do regular grass. That was not going to happen.
It's made of metal. It doesn't melt.
I like to find these things so that, you know, when you're older and on your own and you know.
Ken says, in Soviet Russia, house tax is you.
Yeah. Yes.
John said he shared White Trash Christmas and Chewbacca singing Silent Night in the Christmas of Discord. Yeah, we don't have Ian. That's why it's quiet, Will.
Blah 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 blah.
I'm concentrating so I don't break my piece.
Oh, don't break your piece. I hate when I break my piece. Crank it a little too hard there. Oh, broke my piece.
There's a lot of what's it I-
Back to me. I'm quiet because I'm muted most of the time because I'm making lots of noise. So.
There you go, Todd. Iron Vader.
There, I like it. That's what he really
Yeah.
has. That's what he has under the robe. You just never see it.
That's right. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
That's right, Buck. I am constipating. And Will says, in the UK, we had a window tax before I was born. So windows were literally bricked up to save money.
Ah, that's the worst way to get bricked up.
Actually, you know what? You know what looks better, Todd? This is yeah, the Darth Spider. Actually, this is what looks better.
That looks like Dark Helmet.
Doesn't it?
How do you breathe in this thing?
How am I going to do this? What's the easiest way?
John says, Howard, it looks like a Mexican wrestler.
No kidding.
I am Cornholio.
I think in this pack, and the other one, you get the yeah, you get the different eye pieces here for this. They have integrated the pieces of metal into these pieces of plastic so that you don't even have to worry about putting them in. That's the second set of ones of eyes to give him. Yeah, I called Fan Home the other day about my messed up issue from the Ecto, and they're like, yeah, we'll send that out to you. And I'm thinking, yep, here comes a big ass box with just a little freaking ass magazine in it. And they couldn't even put it like in a mailer or something.
Ah, it worked.
No way.
What do you know? Hard to believe.
No way. Let's see.
John says, we ain't found shit.
We ain't found shit.
And apparently you triggered something that Will has to do, Howard.
Oh no.
Reminded him he needs to edit his son's video where he built the Spider-Man head.
Oh. Get cracking on it.
And John says, I can never see Spider-Man again after Herbert dressed up as him on Family Guy.
Oh God. You want some candy? You want some candy, little kid? I can't do that. You can't do it like
Alex says, I just loved the fourth wall break they did when they went to watch Spaceballs on DVD in the middle of filming Spaceballs.
I can't remember what they called that.
I
Again.
don't think it was DVD.
No, I think it was a VHS tape.
Yeah, VHS tape.
Yeah.
It's Alec. You got to remember, you know, he doesn't know about that. You know, it's Betamax, man. It's Laserdisc.
Okay, well, let me turn on it.
I don't think it was DVD. Come on, Crystals, get back in the bag. Crystals.
Buck says, Alec wasn't invented during VCR times.
It wasn't invented.
Well, he could have been invented during VCR times, you know, and
We don't know that. He is an alien.
Did you drop your pocket?
Dropped my pocket.
you dropped your rocket in your pocket.
I dropped my pocket.
Don't drop your rocket.
Some of these are just press fit in there, and some of them you got to screw. Mhm.
And Will says, Alec is still picking up the human lingo.
I am not an alien.
I'm a human being.
I'm a real boy. Yeah.
I'm a human being.
You're a human being.
I'm a human being.
Bean there, bean here, bean everywhere.
That's my favorite kind of bean. A human being.
There's the other eye figures. So they've got the wide open, and then they've got
Oh, he's got a black eye. What happened? Spider-Man
This-
got a black eye.
no, he's got this one, and then he's got these kinds. So you could almost do like
Oh,
that.
now you get two black eyes.
Yeah, but see, this one's more wider. You see this wider, and then this one's more of a slit. And then the other ones are like right up at the edge, and that come with it to begin with. So you've gotten
You
Yeah,
leave one
three sets.
one and one squinty one, so he looks half drunk. Actually, makes him look like Deadpool with them like that.
Hey, 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 hey.
There you go. Howard, get
I went
that.
to a costume party last night and I got messed up.
Don't you be talking about me like that, man. He's probably going,
I feel disembodied right now.
shit. Oh,
Buck
the
says,
thing.
Buck says, I just realized Alec might not be an alien. Maybe he's AI. No, it would have to be ALOI.
AJ. Ricardo.
Which means artificial alien lack of intelligence.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
What's up, Ricardo? How we doing?
See, Buck's not working. He's on stream. He's like he's doing an Alex thing, you know. He's just here, but he's working, but he's here on his phone. No progress whatsoever. We're not paying you, Buck. You're fired.
Everyone's saying hi to Ricardo. John says Spider-Man with the 2 different eyes. LOL. Looks not overly bright. Oh, messy.
Yeah. the
One
bird's
more.
messy. There we go. For some reason, I got that going through my head right now.
What's that?
I go, when I'm doing the issues, 34, 34, I'm on to 35. I don't even recall all these lights in this freaking thing.
Dang it.
Dang it, Bubba. Would you stop that? You know, I never watched Family Man.
Todd, Will says your wood grain's going the wrong direction.
Oh, hush. Yes, it would not go this way. It would go this way.
And of course, Alec is denying things. Come on, I am a human.
See, I even tried to do the human test, and nobody could even figure that out. So you are all aliens, damn it! I knew it. I'm surrounded by aliens.
Let's see. God, I hope this is the last of the windows I need to drill out.
Did you get your files?
Yes. They're jeweler files, is what they're called.
Right.
Yeah, they came yesterday afternoon.
I'll tell you what. Doing the Hachette Yamato part work, getting them things out of those clamshells are a pain. They really don't want you getting those parts out of there. I mean, between the screws and the clamshells, man, they make these other ones look easy.
Ew, shit. Score it first, you dummy.
Hey, why don't you score that?
Hey, I think I'll score that.
Good idea. I've been watching that. I don't know. That's been coming up on my feed lately. Whose line is it anyway? And it was like things to say you can say about sports and not about your partner in bed.
Get partway through this one, and I think what I'll do is jump off and do a video. Ow, bastard.
Thank you.
More blood.
I'm
More
ready.
blood.
I'm ready.
Now I stuck myself with the pin vise.
Oh, now you're doing Jordan stuff, huh?
At least I haven't caught a hot soldering iron yet.
No, but I did put the Sonic Saber into my thumbnail, so I've gotten that far. So, well, actually, this morning, and I was lucky. I spilt some of this glue, the liquid glue here, on my mat right over here, and I went, oh crap, there's a whole bunch in there, and I started pulling stuff up, and some of it was already kind of stuck on there, and so was this piece of straw style tubing, and I pulled it up, and it was still liquidy kind of beside it, and it flicked it up near my eye and my mouth and everything. I'm like, holy crap. I'm going, I was kind of worried I was going to like close my eye and I wouldn't be able to get it open or something. Like,
oh yeah. That would not be good.
I got it on my last pair of glasses too. I got super glue, and that was just a pain in the ass. There's nothing you can do about getting it off.
John says cross Darth Vader and Mr. T. That would be cool instead of James Earl Jones. I pity the fool.
Yeah, pity the fool.
No, those are not stickers on the poker chips, Ricardo. Those are actually printed on there, if I'm correct.
Ours are printed, yes. If you mean ours, yeah.
Yes.
They're printed directly on it. It's not a sticker you can peel off. At least I don't think it is. Let me see.
They didn't look like stickers.
Oh, I lied. I can peel the sticker up.
Oh, they are. Ooh.
If you try really hard, you can peel the sticker up.
On which one? The newer ones or the old ones?
Yeah, even the newer ones.
Oh.
All right, well,
John's...
now I can't send this one to somebody because it's got a fingernail edge.
Oh man, we're gonna be able to clone you.
John said instead of boots, Darth would have gold chains and sneakers.
It's really hard to tell that that's a sticker, though.
Yeah, it is.
And then old ones, I don't know. Let me see.
Will says we need to pass it around the whole team. And Ken says the Jordan way. And Cosmic Scale Models is here. Hey, Keith, how we doing? Good to see you. And he wants to know how the UK was for you, Todd.
I love the UK. I had a great time.
Aside from me and being Maggie,
I did. It was good to see Keith. I want Keith to bring that Firefly back because I want to build that. No, I had a great time, but honestly, I keep saying it, but I'll say it again: I think the best part was meeting all the people. Scale model world is cool, but it's just like every other IPMS show. It's just big. It's great to see all the models. It's great to see the people, but I think everybody seeing Keith again, and going to Wayne's house and going to Mike's and seeing Will and Ed and Ian, and that was the best. John's iconic military models. We met him. He was there. Cool. Yeah. That was probably the highlight. It was just meeting everybody and seeing different parts of the UK and driving around on the wrong side of the road.
As one does.
Yeah. Yeah, flashbacks of curbs.
Yeah, trying not to hit things and go the right way. Yeah, that was interesting. It was good times indeed.
And Will says, was great to see you and Ian. Ricardo says, can you please send me the link to order mine? If it's good quality, I won't mind it being a sticker.
Oh, yeah. It is. I'll put it in the chat, but I got it. I think it's. Let me double check. Yeah, here you go. This Chip Lab. It's a subsidiary of Print Lab. That's all they do is print things, and I got the clay composite, the composite poker chips. Or no, sorry, the not the composites, the clay poker chips. They're not cheap, but they're very, very nice. Let's see. John's iconic builds some fantastic wooden ships, but he does armor too. Yes. Yep. Yeah. We talked with him.
Yes.
Talked with him and his little. What's his name? John Campbell? No, that's not right. Anyway, we met him and his wife there. It was very, very awesome to meet them. Gave them some tips. I gave everybody tips. Alex says, hopefully without getting in trouble with the cops for driving in the road. You know what? I saw one police car the whole time I was there. Saw lots of ambulances going the other direction on the freeway, but there was literally, I saw one police officer.
Here's a question: how many people recognized you or Ian? Or knew of you?
Nobody.
Not like over here, huh?
Yeah. Nope. I don't think anybody. I had my little HTM shirt on and everything. It's not like anybody came up to me.
Mm.
I don't know where that stud goes.
Over there. Looking for studs in all the wrong places. Mailing. Oh.
Look at this tiny model can I just found in my toolbox. Anybody want a little Budweiser?
You drinking on the job again, Jody?
He's a drunk engineer now.
I'm looking in one of my old toolboxes of RC car parts, and I'm looking for tiny wheels because I want to get the detail that's inside. You know how in
rim,
the impulse crystal, it's got like
Yep.
radiating lines. You know what I mean, like spokes. So I'm looking for tiny wheels from toy cars that might have that sort of pattern.
Will says, tips are so nice. One has made it to the workshop wall.
Oh, the pictures I took? Oh.
No, one of the chips. He put it on his wall.
Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to mute myself here. I'm going to go do a bit of recording.
If we hear you, we'll just start a little snickering about it.
That's fine.
Where's all my tiny wheels, man?
Over there.
Oh, I gotta go check over there.
Great. Oh, let's see. This one goes here. Interesting. Why?
That's useful.
Here. Here's that show. Here. This way.
I got all these little bits here. These are for these RC cars I used to have called TREKMODS. Right?
Yeah.
They're for putting in different. It's like an engine mount. You can put in different motors.
Yep.
They look like little laser cannons or whatever you could mount as weapons on models.
Oh, I probably got one that's probably about $150 on one of them little slot car RC cars.
Oh yeah, the ones I had weren't cheap either. And like
Rubber
you could
and
upgrade everything you could get, right? You could even upgrade the mirrors, get replacement rear view side mirrors for them and everything. They were stupid.
they got ones now. I saw they're smaller than what I'm in this Iron Spider chest that I'm putting together, and it's like $400 for that sucker. And it's like they can literally drift with it.
Yeah.
You can drift.
Oh yeah, you can with these too. You can make them front wheel drive, rear wheel drive. You can make them all wheel drive. You could upgrade the motors, and you could get different body panels and custom wheels and all that jazz. They only made them for a little while and then they stopped. I'm like, I don't know. They were super cool. I don't know why they didn't continue. So I couldn't find anything for that. Probably not going to see much of it in there anyways.
Oh, why don't you ask Will Wheaton?
Will Wheaton? Excuse me, Will Wheaton. Do you know of any tiny radiating spoke-like detailed features I could use on my impulse crystal housing? I'm trying to think of something tiny that has that, you know, spokey sort of detail. That's way too big.
That's what she said.
Yep, that's what she said. That's what she said.
No, please don't.
See, like stuff like this. This is like a wheel from a cheap little toy car, but look at the other side of it. So when I do a, you know what I mean, I can use that for something on a Star Trek ship. It's like the perfect little thing. You drill a hole in that, put the crystal right in there, but this one's too big. It's used for a bigger model.
Number am I supposed to put on this one?
There's gotta be something. I gotta be finding something. I'm gonna be finding something. Got to be finding something. I'm gonna be finding something. You know what I need? I need fresh thinking liquid, and then I'll be able to think about it. Watch out, dog. Fuck out of my way.
Yeah.
Anybody else's dog do that? You get up and you go to walk somewhere and it gets right in front of you and slows down?
Every damn time. Even the cats.
They know that you can't pet them from behind, so they got to get in front of you.
Or right under you, so they can trip you up. Like, hey, what do you got? Who?
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
My buddy was doing something with some potatoes he had one day on the grill, and all the cats were like, hey, let's see if we can trip him up. And they tripped him up, and he dropped half of it, and he was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, free food. All right. That piece. Well, if I had enough of the Lich King and that, I could do a Spider-Man, Lich King, Darth Vader build. That'd be a hell of a mashup. I'm having character anxiety attack. I don't know who I am.
My bad.
Oh, this is gonna be fun, fun, fun. Magnets go on this side. Interesting. Okay. Get over there. Oh no, was Alex just invading Canada? I just saw a UFO on Jody's camera. Bam.
Ha! I got it. See? I didn't even take a sip of my coffee yet, and I already thought of the solution.
There you go.
It's just going to be plain and smooth and not have any detail. I fixed it. We're probably not going to see much in there anyways. This is going to be inside there. That'll cover a lot of it. Maybe I'll have to drill that hole just a little bigger. Drill it bigger.
So it looks like this opening, the cavity part of the abdomen is where the battery pack's going to be, or how you're going to access the batteries and stuff.
That's where my battery pack is. Got to open up the panel on my abdomen.
He's part data.
Oh no, my data port's in a different place.
Now that would be an interesting one. A half scale.
Don't you mean your hard drive?
No, that's a different thing.
That might be an interesting
hard drive, you got a data port. You know what they say? It's not the size of your hard drive that matters, it's the RAM you have.
It's not all about length, it's about width. You know, guys can talk about their wide load. Women can't. It goes there.
Right?
I built a little bit of housing stuff in my day, you know, I mean. Of course, if I see something on there, I might say, why the hell did they build it like that? What the hell?
I'm curious about this. I know what these are for, is that this is drywalled in. There's an understair space.
Yeah. Unused space?
But I didn't crawl under there to see how this is matched to the bottom of the stairs. Now I'm gonna have to.
Is that a crawl space that you're gonna have in there, or are you gonna have like a closet underneath the stairs, or?
Yeah, it's part of the plan. There's a door here.
And now we know where Harry Potter's living.
Yep. There's a door, and you can go onto the stairs, but you can't go all the way. There's a wall here. You can't go onto the lower stairs, but
Here I thought Todd was going to be real special, and he was going to make one of those secret rooms. I'll be dang dealer dot dudes.
hey, you know what? With these plans, I could.
Yeah, you could. Oh, can't use that one. Thing ain't even magnetized, and it's being a pissant. Stop it. Stop.
Jody says, or John says, Jody be considered a jet engine.
A jet engine. What is it? What do you mean? Considered a jet engine for what?
I don't know.
Where is that? Can I see that again?
He just says, have you considered a jet engine? Question mark. Then Will says, John, are you thinking Enterprise D with a couple engines from an SR-71?
Oh,
He says, yes.
there you go. I don't know anything about planes and stuff like that, so I wouldn't have thought of anything like that.
Will says it would certainly be different. Will says use some plastic card to create 3 poles arranged like a flux capacitor.
I'll be damned. This is frustrating me.
Howard says, would a Darth Vader Predator mashup be cool?
Who said that?
John?
Oh, I thought you said Howard.
I think you said Howard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because John said Howard would have done.
No, I said John said Howard.
Yeah.
Question mark. Will says it's almost 11 p.m. in the UK, so I'm heading to bed. Enjoy your stream. Good night, all. Good night, Will.
I will. Thanks for the dashing.
Good night, Will. Oh yeah, he
Thank
pounded
you so much,
us.
Will. You didn't have to do that. We appreciate it.
Gave HTM a good old pounding.
10
10 of them.
All right, I'll be right back.
Ian saying good night to Will. How's it going, Ian? How come you're not here tonight? What are you doing?
He was packing.
Oh, packing.
He's going to
Maybe it was
Mexico. They're
a packer.
deporting him.
They're deporting him. Mr. Schwartzches, I'm afraid you're going to have to vacate the country.
This is going to be fun now.
And Ian says, I hate packing. Yeah, packing sucks. But
Yeah,
it's better
buddy.
than getting it's better than getting packed.
Let's see.
10th anniversary, eh? Good for you, Ian. Congratulations.
Yeah. Congrats.
Well, happy anniversary to you and Tony, and I hope you guys have a good time.
Sorry to hear that, man.
That was a genuine statement. Now I'll get back to joking in a minute.
Don't you just love fighting magnets with magnets? When the screw is involved?
With magnets.
When the screw is involved? Yeah. It's fun.
Oh, come on. This is going to be so tough to get off of here without flipping it over and wrecking the paint.
So Jody, Alex says,
Yes.
so Jody, I posted a link on Discord to a cool light I normally use for fishing, but saw someone use to make and light 1/12 scale lightsabers. I wonder what you would be able to do with them.
Oh, cool. I'll take a look at that after. A light used for fishing?
John Thompson says, I can see Darth Vader xenomorph. Ooh. That could be troublesome.
You just widen the xenomorph's head at the bottom so it flares out like the helmet.
Yeah, but just think if a
You
xenomorph
put the power box on its chest. And
yeah, but if the xenomorph can take and use the force to keep everything away from itself, I don't know. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. Would you do that, Todd? Would you build a like the same scale as the Iron Spider or Darth Vader as a Data, like from Star Trek? They made like a positronic brain and all that stuff.
No, I don't think it's. I mean, it'd just be building a person with a head. You know what I mean? The body could be anything.
Right.
It's not iconic enough of a character.
Yeah, I mean, Data is, but I don't think his body is worth, or his uniform or anything is worth building, right?
Right. Well, there, that snaps into place there. Oh. Cool.
Cool. I know I measured. Oh, here it is. Aha.
There we go. Come on. Focus. If I could keep my hands from moving so much. Keith, Ken's telling you to be quiet. I think Keith is recording something right now, Ken. He's doing a segment for his video series.
No, I'm back.
Oh, you're just quiet.
Quiet.
I'm back now.
Well, Ken told you to shut up. Give the rest of us a chance to talk.
Well, someone's got to fill in for you, Ken, since you're not here.
Let's see, that's all
right, that fits nicely in there. Where'd my little dome go? Dome.
Okay.
You can dome in the morning, you can dome in the night, you can dome when you want to dome. You can dome all day. Oh.
Dome, do it.
It's not dome. It's do me. D-O and then M-E.
It's Dumas.
Me. I doubt anyone's ever heard that, but you've heard of Richard Cheese and Lounge Against the Machine?
No.
Right? Well, he does famous songs as, like, you know, Sinatra style, loungy sort of music, and it's funny. It's a comedy act. And then there's one on the album where it's supposed to be the Belle Biv DeVoe song, Do Me. but it starts off with really fast piano, and he's like, "You can dome in the morning, you can dome in the night, you can dome when you want to dome." And then the producer's like, "Stop! It's not dome, it's doomy,
It's
doomy."
Dermy. It's
Not
Dermy.
dome, D-O, and then M-E. And then Richard
Dome.
Cheese is like, it's silent for a couple seconds, and he goes, "Well, fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck this studio. I'm Richard Cheese." And he storms off. It's weird. And it's funny.
Eventually he's gonna go in there like that. And that's gonna go on there like that. It must be another collar part that goes in there. I think there's it's probably blue or gold or something in there. But that's all she wrote for the Iron Spider for today.
Iron Spider.
Iron Spider. Looking pretty good. The body's feeling pretty heavy when you put those pieces on there.
I am Iron Spider-Man. Damn. Oh, where is that now? Flippin' heck. Flippin' heck. There's part of it. Buck says, "Richard Cheese, you mean Dick Cheese." That's right. Dick Cheese, lounge against the machine. John's out. I think we already said goodbye to John, did we?
I don't think so.
Be very quiet. Ken says, "I had a life-altering poop, so now I'm laying in bed feeling good about it." Excellent. Good for you, Ken. And, oh yeah, Buck said, "Richard Cheese, you mean Dick Cheese?" Yeah. And the rest of the band is like Bobby Ricotta and Buddy Gouda and Gordon Bree. Alex says, "Sorry, Todd, I forgot to ask for a picture, but the coffee was delicious and the girls were gorgeous." Ken says, "You know, the kind where you feel like you accomplished something." Pictures on
Knuckle
Discord,
prints.
Ken. Pictures on
Knuckle
Discord.
prints.
Yeah, knuckle prints. As long as the knuckle prints aren't in the poo.
I'm gonna remute myself. My buddy just brought me some chili and chicken
Chili.
and chicken.
Chili. Now that's chili.
Yes, made on the grill.
Grilly.
Yes,
Grilly chili.
with and that is homemade beef right there. That's called, you know. Actually, that's Howie too.
This is how we do it. Stuck on me. Thought it was dry. You son of a bitch. To me, it takes like forever to dry. Stupid. I can't see anything. I need to reassemble my freaking looky-loos here so I can see stuff. Can't see shit.
And now I've got the crowd watching me eat because the dog's on one side and the cat jumped up here. Is like, hey, I'm like, no.
They're like, yes.
Steven says hi to Alec. I think you need one more screw on the end of that railing there, Todd.
Yeah, probably.
When it's at the ends, the top and bottom of a railing or something, you always put 3.
Yeah. You have to.
Oh, wow, I can see inside there. What's that gunk? Think about these tiny models, man. One little speck of dust, but then you try to look closely at it with like a close-up camera or your glasses or whatever. That little speck of dust looks like a 10-foot tall piece of debris. 10-foot piece of debris. All right, I need a color for inside there. All right.
Yeah, you know what happened to the cheese factory over there in Britain?
I do.
There was debris everywhere.
Yeah. There was an explosion at the cheese factory. Debris was everywhere.
Debris.
Debris. Good thing we only had one kid, because if we had another daughter, that'd be her name. Debris. Debris. This is my daughter, Debris. Everyone would call her Debris. No, it's Debris. My brother's teacher used to call him Jerry Lee all the time. She thought his name was Jerry Lee because, you know, Leroy. Nobody ever called me Jody Lee, but I guess the people used to call him Jerry Lee all the time.
There was this my girlfriend, she says, well, what would we name our son? And I think she spelled it Kamir or Kimar. And I got to thinking about it, and I'm like, how would you pronounce that? Kamir?
Come here, yo.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah. So I'm like, I'd be like this going, come here. Come here. And then I'd name his middle name Dumbass. I'd be, come here, Dumbass.
Get over here.
Could you see me going to the park in a park and that going, come here, Dumbass? And they'd be like, don't be calling your son like that. I said, that's his name. What time's birth certificate?
That's his name. Oh, sorry, sir. No problem, dumbass.
I can't remember what me and my buddy had came up with a name for for the daughter, and that was like come here, and the other one was go for it or something like that, go there or whatever. And you switch your names, and so it'll be come here, go there, you know, and the other one would be go there, dumb, come here. I'd be like, oh my god, that'd be so messed up. My kids would have daddy issues. Well, maybe they will anyways. Who knows?
Yeah, you didn't forget to take a picture. He chose not to take a picture. Don't give me that. Were you too scared to take a picture, Alec? Is that what happened?
Huh.
Well, Todd, you should know aliens are photographable. Just like
I thought
vampires.
that was vampires.
Didn't you know aliens
No,
and
that's
vampires are
mirrors.
kind of the same thing?
Hmm.
Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Buck says, I always want to name a dog Tiss. You did? Hey, Mark. Mark's Mods is here.
Mark's
Hey,
Mods.
Mark.
It's got to be very late at night for you, Mark.
But it's, oh no, it's still Sunday. I was gonna say, but it's Saturday. No, wait a minute. Wait.
Are you recuperating from the dashings today, Mark?
Which
did you
channel were
did you mod him?
I know they broadcast
mod
on
him,
both
Howard?
channels. Which channel did you do it on?
Both.
You did both?
Mm-hmm. So did Ian Campbell and a couple other people.
I love it. The dashing.
Mark got modded. Ah.
Huh.
No, Keith, you came off mute there before you were done going. That's my joke.
No, I was drinking water.
I thought you muted yourself so you could roll your eyes.
That too.
Now I can't see anything. I put these on so I can see things close up, and now I'm trying to look at my markers, and I can't see my markers. They're too far away. I'm gonna switch again. I need trifocals, man. I'll get a good set of trifocals. I want blue, but it's already blue. It's really blue in there. It's gonna be really blue. Get the silver. Mark says, totally speechless after tonight. Still recovering.
That's awesome.
Buck says, that way, when you call it, you would say, here 'tis. Pronounced, here 'tis. Here 'tis. Yeah, one of my friends said he wanted to call his dog Ask Him. So when people said, what's your dog's name? You can say, Ask Him. And see if anyone's dumb enough to go, what's your name, boy? What's your
Why don't you just call it over here? Come over here.
No, I'm going to name him Stains.
Stains?
Yeah, all over the place. Come Stains. Come Stains.
Jesus.
Don't let him get up on your
Or
lap.
I'll name him Help and that, and then everybody will be hear me go, come help. Come help. They'll be like, what do you want? I'll be like, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the dog, man.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Alex says, LOL, a who's on first joke. Hmm. I don't think I'm going to see under that.
That sucks.
I say,
Now what'd you do, Keith?
Oh, just trying to figure out how I'm doing this.
Oh. We have a little peek, Todd. What is going on down here? Let's see. Those don't look like 2x4s. Those look like 1x3s.
They could be.
I think they are.
Where you? I'm trying to see where you're.
That's the wall that closes up the stairs. It's not load supporting or anything. It's just
No, but they can if they're going to try to get away with it. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, here's the.
They make 2x3s.
So this is looking from the bathroom, and here's that section under the stairs.
Uh-huh.
So here's that wall, but that doesn't look like studs. That looks like here's the normal.
Can you
stud.
big yourself so I can see it?
That's definitely 1x3s. Because this is a 2x4 floor plate, and you can tell that it's not an inch and a half tall.
Yeah.
This goes down lower. So they must have done that with 1x3s. And I can't see what they did at the top of it, unfortunately. I'm going to get under there and look. What the hell is this? Is that birdseed? No.
Oh, that's right, because that's on a slab. I forgot. I'm thinking subflooring. There's no subflooring on that. It's all a cement slab on that roller.
All right. So
If I did a cement slab flooring like that, and I don't know, they did that up here in this one thing with all these houses and that's what they did with porch slab floors. I don't think they even had those heated. Now down there you wouldn't need it, but up here it'd be nice to have a heated radiant floor for them. That's why I got in my building, and I'm gonna have, because that's the worst thing is walking on the cement and having it be cold outside, and the cement just pulls that cold air to it.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, I've got 2-inch foam board underneath it and on the edges, so it should kind of hold the heat in, hopefully, a little better.
Excuse me. Oh. Hold please. Apparently D'Agostini is my Amazon stuff is here. Hold please.
Oh, I have to stop what I'm doing.
First person to move makes dinner.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Thanks, Ring.
That's just
I
letting
think
you
your
know now.
packages are here, Todd.
Yeah, right.
It's like when I have a notification for the stream, I get the notification when I'm been on it already for half an hour.
That's typical.
Typical, isn't it?
I gotta turn my camera off for a second here. Hold. I'm still here. I just gotta open this. All right. What is this huge box? Why is this box so big? What could possibly be in here that needs to be so big?
I know I had boxes that were pretty good size for ET and BAT 60.
Well, it's supposed to be the last 3 issues of the.
With the box. Who's in the
Backpack,
box?
maybe?
What's in the box? What's in the fucking box?
Literally no reason whatsoever. It's the last 3 issues of the Skyline in a huge box. Now I just have to request the. I'm gonna have to request the replacement fixed stages. What a waste. That's all right. I can probably put the rest of the entire GTR in this box. I think I will. I'll save that. I like trying to combine the boxes, especially when I have lots of issues to build. All right. I'm updating my partwork tracking spreadsheet here. Oh God, what is going on? Did you guys read this from Alec? I can definitely see you guys making your password. Wi-Fi password. I don't remember. I can't tell you. And that Christmas special with Chud Jeff will be that. He's not an alien. And good to go. Shift is starting. Oh, gotta go. Shift is starting. Enjoy the rest of the stream. If you're done by the time I go on break. Okay. Buck says good to go. Alec says it's got to go. Yeah, good to go is what I always thought. GDD, not got to go. Like BBL, be back later, or AFK tornado.
AFK tornado?
Uh-huh.
What's that mean?
I don't know. Like AFK, I'm away from keyboard. Like I got to step away from the keyboard. Like when you're playing MMOs or something where it's just text. It was always a joke. So
oh,
AFK
yeah.
tornado. Like I'll be right back. There's a tornado coming.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to crawl under there to see what those.
I don't get it.
Hey, that's okay.
Well, John Cam told me what AFK was. I never played those games, but whenever I started playing games like that, we just talk to each other. Say, back in a minute. So I was unfamiliar with the term, but the tornado part I didn't understand. It was like tornado. But I guess when you live in Kansas or something, oh, yeah. What happened to Josh? Oh, tornado. Oh, okay. Does this every week. Fucking guy. He'll be back. Oh, well, that's no good. I ruined it. It's not even sticking in there anyways. And it's ruined. Why have I ruined it? Like I ruin everything. I need a new dome. Dome.
Buck says, does it mean you got sucked away by a tornado? Now Buck says you wrote runes on it.
No, I ruined. It's ruined.
Alec left, right? Now I can remember to plug in my phone before I get abducted again.
Yes, he's gone.
Yay. Oh, this. Oh, here we go. Come apart there. Come apart there. Okay. Finally got this part that was supposed to be in the last pack, and it didn't show up. Got this pack, so now I can finish parts that I had from before. What'd you guys do with Todd? Where'd he go?
Todd?
I'm right here.
Todd.
I had stepped away from the camera, sorry.
He's right there. I could see him. He was giving us 2 thumbs up the whole time. Seemed like he was okay.
No, I'm here.
He's just hiding.
Buck said Alec abducted Todd.
He is
What?
much closer.
Gross.
I don't know, is Don still here? I don't know if Don's still here or not. I got something for Buck and Don to admire. Oh, maybe Keith even too. Here you go.
Man glitter.
Sawdust is man glitter. Yes.
Gross.
Don will fight you for that, I bet you. Let's see here we're at. See, Buck says yes, it is.
And Don said that's nice. Did you guys see Howard? You posted that WKRP thing. Did you see the pictures I posted right after the shirts you can get?
No, I didn't see that. Did I post the
T-shirts.
WKRP thing?
Someone did. I thought it was you. The turkey drop.
No.
Oh, I'll have to check. I thought it was you. But you can get T-shirts and it says I survived the WKRP turkey drop.
Oh boy.
See, that looks correct.
I hear you doing that sanding, and I'm thinking it's my dog going.
No. I'm trying to make this dome really, really
about ready to
small.
mute myself and tell him to shut up.
Well, I was muted, but I wanted to. Buck says I need one of those shirts.
Well, maybe if I get Christmas thing, then maybe you might get it. You never know. Just don't know now. See. This is not my fun thing, carpeting. I can't be as perfect as everybody else. My carpeting looks like shit. Do you color code them to different sizes? Is that what you're doing?
It's just for me. Yeah, like 1 inch, 5/8,
Here I'm thinking, man, that's some pretty good damn textured stuff. It's even got the colored sides on the.
Well, I mean that is the color of some of the wood too, because it was color coded by its thickness. So.
Oh yes.
So.
Same with the wiring now. They color coded. It used to all be white Romex. Then they started doing yellow, and then now they got it, orange for 10, and blue is 14.
You are correct, my friend.
The one that gets me is, so I was buying these pieces of, it was 12-3 wire. It was already in cabled conduit, and I'm like, okay. I'm looking at it, I'm going, well, this is an 8-foot whip, and I'm thinking, I need I don't need 8 feet. I only need about 6. So I was looking at and it's only for lights. And I was like, well, I need this. And so I was looking at it, and I saw this one it was only 6 foot, but it was 14 gauge wire. And the problem was, it was saying it was 14.3. Well, 12.3, you have 4 wires. You have a white, a black, a red, and a green, which is your ground. Well, in the 14 wire, there was 3. It only had 3 wires, white, black, and green. I'm thinking, that's not right. Something's not right here. I don't know how these people figured this out, but it's definitely not the right thing. And nobody could explain that to me at Home Depot. Oh man, my carpeting's already dirty in my car. Can't believe that. Really? Yeah. I almost lost my dog last night too.
How did you almost lose your dog?
He was outside, and one of the hunters come up through there, and he thought he almost ran him over. He thought it was a coyote, a mangy coyote. Because it's a blue heeler. And I'm like, no. He called me before he decided to try to run him over. I'm thinking, well, that'd be a good idea. And he's getting to be an old dog. He's losing a bunch of hair on his back, and I've been trying to fight it to him to not lose it. I think his kidneys are starting to kind of go too, because he's wanting to go to the bathroom all the time, seems like. All right. Now we got that part. Layer. So how you coming on your workspace there, Buck? He's probably playing Assassin's Creed. That's what he's doing. He's watching us playing Assassin's Creed. I know it.
Being a slacker.
Yep. He just says he's doing work. Oh, God, I hate this.
That's what all the government workers say. I'm doing work. No, you're not.
I'm sure they went back to work and they're like, oh, God, I got to go back to work. Oh, man, it was so nice to not have it. But I do enjoy my money. Oh, come on.
Yay, that was a success.
Let's see here. Yeah, that's good for who it's for. Nobody's watching.
Nobody's
looking.
watching.
Nobody's looking.
I saw it.
You did not. You didn't see me mess up. You never saw it. You didn't see it. Never happened. I'm denying it.
And I was never here.
That's right. Exactly.
Ed Zachary?
Zachary. Let's see. That goes in there. That goes in there. And this is this. Oh, this is a big one.
Buck hasn't responded there, Howard, so he must be playing Assassin's Creed.
Yep. I knew it. See? I knew it.
Sneaking
It's
around.
Zachary.
in the back.
It's Zachary. He just pops in and out.
He's going to come back and say, I was carrying stuff across the house. Liar.
Gotta go thinner.
That snapped off again. Let's just see that.
Look,
Maybe.
everyone's favorite. Photo etch.
Boy, you haven't done that in a while, have you? Been Coon's age, right?
That's the one thing I haven't done yet. Well, it's a lot of things I haven't done yet, but photo etch is one of them.
It's okay. You're progressing in your lighting thing. One skill at a time. Don't be crazy like me and try to do it all at once.
So Buck says you guys have D equals gov silent. That's what he says.
And I was asking him about his workshop, but he didn't want to respond to that, I guess.
He's probably busy working on it.
Yeah, likely story. Likely story. Well, there. That was done. Then we can do this
He's
one.
saying, is he saying we've gone quiet? Is that what he's trying to say?
I don't know. Maybe he's got us on silent mode.
D equals gov silent. There, how's that?
Sound like a car screeching.
The heck are you doing, Jody?
Trying to get this dome really, really thin and small. It's still too big. Look at the size of it. Huge. It's freaking huge, man.
Okay. I need to get myself a micro towel. Guess. Every place I put anything, doesn't matter where I put it, it's always got like dust completely on it all the time. Seems like. And yes, my stick got broke off again. So I'm gonna wait. Yeah, let's see, 64. Here. Come in. There you go. Yeah, I think it's one of the time for them, the memory mints, man, because I think I need some memory time here.
Don't forget to take them.
Yeah.
What?
You're the senior moments in your life. Yeah. Well, I guess I didn't ask you, Todd. Are you going to do that if they bring that one out for the bullet car?
No, I'll never do another Mustang.
You're tired of Mustangs?
I didn't want to do Mustangs in the first place, but Eleanor is Eleanor, so I had to do Eleanor.
You could have been doing the one that I'm doing right now.
I could have, but what fun would that be?
Bitch.
Yes, sir.
Some bitch.
Oh.
Luckily, this is a straight piece, so bending it wasn't too bad. But I caught it on my thumb and bent it as I'm trying to test fit it.
Sounds to me like photo etch is more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah. It all depends.
Here I am sanding this little dome for the past 45 minutes.
Yeah.
I guess it depends on who you ask.
Yeah, that all needs to come out.
Well, some people have a breeze with decals. And me, it fights me 100% of the way.
All right.
Bucks. Eric says, Buck, did you get abducted by aliens? Buck says,
You got
my
abducted.
computer muted YouTube completely. Likely story. And Chase asks you, Todd, are you going to have a secret panel to get into your new lab?
I should.
Well, you can do it now. Easier to do it now than it is to do it later.
That's true.
Yeah, he's gonna walk through the shower into the lab.
All you do is when it's done and you put the door on, you just do some fancy shit around the door to hide the fact that there's a door there.
Kind of like that guy that does all those murals and stuff, and then his house and stuff. He's made a whole like fun house
Mm-hmm.
out of his own house. Man. Now there we go. There it is.
Welcome to the fun house.
You know, the only thing about this being a 1/6 scale versus 1/8 is it's freaking heavy as hell. I mean, it's got better detail. It's a little easier to work on, but it's a pain in the ass because it's going to get heavy as heck when the body gets put on it. You can only imagine what a 1/6 DeLorean or a 1/6 Ecto 1 would be like.
Ken wants to know what room is above your lab. He's thinking fireman pole.
It'd be like the bedroom above it. Be like, honey, I'm going down to the lab. Okay.
I actually honestly love that idea, but no, it's her daughter's room is right above me.
Hell, he'd never get the thing done. The kids would be running up and down the stairs, going up the fire pole.
You're not wrong.
And then some would get broke, and then everybody would get all upset.
No, don't you mean Todd would be too busy running up and down the stairs to play on the fire pole?
Heck
No.
yeah.
His wife goes, "Oh, honey, I'm dropping in just for a second." Okay. And then she can use it for a stripper pole later on. See? Multiple use.
Still got your firefighter gear, Todd?
I do.
There you go. You use it for a stripper pole.
God. It's your birthday. He's probably already done that.
Well, I absolutely would. If I had firefighter gear and a pole in my house, damn right.
Well, when Halloween rolled around, they had those cheap little things like the girls put on their heads, this berets or whatever they have, or they have like the honeybee things and the ones with cat ears and stuff. I got one with a unicorn, and I put it on, and my girlfriend saw that. She goes, "Oh, my little pony." I said, "You want to ride this little pony?"
Do you want to ride the pony? Look at that. Like a freaking glove. There's no way you can acquit because
Like
it fits.
Love.
Focus, but it fits. Come on, there we go.
I haven't been doing my Jim Carrey impersonation.
Just gonna take over for 1 second here. Just take a look at that.
Sexy.
There we go. Where's me
Very
light?
nice.
Where is me light? Ah, there's me light. This is like way too much light, but might not be bad because I put some paint on there. There you go. Oh, look at that. The warp crystal. Hey. It's huge.
I love it. I think it looks great.
Look how huge it is.
Who cares?
I'm just kidding. It's tiny. But this is supposed to be a tiny ship, right? So that would be big on this ship.
That's right.
All right. Thanks for listening. Thank you, Ken. Buck says, what the heck is a eunuch horn? You know, a horn that a eunuch wears in place of well, no, I guess he still has his horn. He just doesn't have his bellows anymore. Is that gonna stay in there without glue? Oh, look at that. That's how perfectly I fit that. I don't even need to glue it. Tappa, tappa, tappa.
Oh, is it a snap type toy now?
Yeah. It's like bunny. It's bunny in there. It is. Look, it's beautiful. That paint I put on there was just so I could block the light temporarily to look at it better. It's not going to be that color. What happened? Did the stream end? Oh.
No. Just got quiet.
I'm getting me a pizza and a hot dog.
Oh, yum. Buck says I've got nothing today except lay a mat on the carpet so my chair will roll away. Been staring at 4 walls for hours. 3D Painter's here. He says happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday.
Hey, Ron.
What's up, Ron?
Buck would like to know what a unicorn is.
Mm-hmm.
Ken says looking great, Jody. And we'd like to know about hot dog pizza. I'm sure somebody's done it. There you go.
Guys can wrap the pizza around like that.
All right.
Costco hot dog, Costco pizza.
Let's see what else I need to do. That looks right. That looks right.
This color. That's not the color I want.
Hmm. How do I want to do this? Todd. I don't know. Margot.
I guess you can't look for the instructions, can you?
No. No, I cannot. What maybe I can do is do this. Can I go out? Hmm.
Buck says, I know this guy who has a website.
Oh, I know what I can do. What am I doing? Oh, God. It's not easy when this thing is black, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
That's what she said.
All right. Let's see now.
Oh, is that the monolith? Oh, it's a pipe.
No, it's just a pipe.
It's the shitter.
It's a me.
No, I wanted to represent that there's a junction there. There's a joint in the pipe. But
Right.
it's kind of hard to, since I colored it black, it makes it very hard to see if it's centered. That's centered enough. I just wanted to make it visible that, you know, if I find a leak, I know what's happening behind the wall. You know what I mean? Since they junction the pipe there.
Boy, he's getting super OCD detailed.
Yeah, he's gonna simulate a leak and everything.
I just want to know why he's throwing his joints down
He'd
the
be like,
pipe.
honey, let's see. We're gonna go down here. Let's see. Oh, it's right there. It's right. I bet it's right there. Let's see. We go up. No, it's not there. We cut the hole out. It must be this one way up here. It's never where you think it is. So that goes down in there. Alrighty.
It's good enough. All right, what else am I missing? So I have to compare, I'm comparing all of these against the actual pictures, you know. So that's what I'm using as the basis for all of this.
Couldn't just steal the guys that had rendered theirs.
What do you mean?
But didn't the design guys have one like that? It's rendered already.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Probably not going to be as good as the one Todd's making, though.
Well, theirs better be exactly accurate, but you know.
Exacurate.
Oh. Well, there's what I get for thinking.
That never leads to anything good, Howard.
Well, naturally, you'd think, okay, the bigger, you know, without looking at the instructions, RTFM, you know, Don would say, you'd think something this size here would have a bigger screw to hold it in. Oh no, it has a smaller screw holding it in. This piece has a bigger screw to hold this little piece in, which is like, really? Makes me wonder sometimes on the design thing is you have to figure out which screw fits in what thing, you know? Why they use that, and how they place it. Bless you.
Thanks.
It goes where? It don't seem right. Does not seem right, but that is That is how that goes. Okay, dokey, I guess. Interesting. Come on. Yeah, we're putting a safety belt in. Yeah,
Yeah.
safety belt. Yeah. Well, that's the one thing Jordan's going to have fun with. And that's the other thing that Will's going to have fun with. The
What's
seat
that?
belts in that Impreza.
Yeah.
Together.
You have to put them together.
You have to thread it through these pieces too.
Oh, I've had seatbelts. You've had to do that.
So
it's not completely unusual.
So, and that took me quite a while to do on mine. That was something that I was like, okay, I'm gonna do like maybe this much, kind of a thing.
Ken says, when not referring to buck is the phrase buck naked or buck naked. It's buck now. It's the only answer. It's buck naked. You're buck naked.
It's supposed to be buck naked, but a lot of people say an eggcorn and they say butt naked.
Well, I showed him. I don't remember if I put it on there or if I just sent him the picture. I was in the Dollar Tree the other day, and this here is called Big Game Energy. It's called
Big
Buck
Gay Energy.
Big game energy.
Oh,
big game energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you said big game energy.
Big Game Energy. Anyways, it's called Bucked Up.
Like bricked up.
Yep, Bucked Up. I said, oh, I gotta take a picture of that. Send it to Buck.
Oh, the menergy in this room is electric.
Boogie woogie woogie.
Yeah, I know. Keith's just talking up a storm over there.
Keith's still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
I'm constipating because I'm playing with photo etch.
Ooh.
Oh, as he was before he started the Chronos. Or the Albatross. I ain't seen your brother here tonight. He must be hiding already.
He might. I don't know what time they played.
Where is old Crispy Tim?
I don't know. Wasn't my turn to watch them.
I guess Andrew didn't stream last night because I guess must be his kid was bad, huh?
One of his boy got sick Friday night.
Friday night, yeah. He had to go.
So he might still be sick, so he had to take care of him.
Well, I thought his wife was coming back into town, or was it all weekend that she was going to be gone?
Don't know.
I streamed early last night, and then we went to go see Superstack, and it was awesome.
Yeah, I missed you last night. I got in a mode yesterday, and I actually got something really accomplished, I think.
Oh, good.
I mean, I did some tidying in my building.
I think I ended at about 7:30 or 7:45.
Yeah, it was about like an hour, I think, after the stream. It said it had just streamed about an hour before that. So.
Yeah.
Oh, get in your hole. Get in your hole. I want to tell you, get in your hole. Come on. I did find one thing that I figured out while doing kind of videotapes and stuff, so that I could take and maybe eventually put a longer video out, a build. To realize that you're under the camera. Exactly. Now I see why everybody has problems with that.
Yep.
It's like, oh shit, and you look up and you're like, oh, I'm like way over here, or I'm way over here. You know, it's like, oh, you can't see what I'm doing. And when you only have one camera, it's unlike Wayne, you got to think about it.
Well, your hands and arms automatically go to the comfortable zone, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because like
even if you're trying, like I'm trying to hold this over here, within a couple minutes I'm drifting away and I'm like over here doing it because I can either see it better or it's more comfortable.
Right. It's like when I just pulled it away because you're so used to building something, you know, and it's like.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
a lot of times I'm holding stuff right up against my face so I can see it.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's different when you start streaming because you got to remember you have people watching. You know.
Right. We have people watching. Oh yeah, we got 15 people watching.
What? There's people?
15 of them.
Oh, maybe they're aliens. I forgot.
Only one.
That don't make sense. Okay, I guess it does make sense.
You okay?
Sounds like he's being choked down there.
Oh. Say what?
Cool. Look at that. Oh yeah. Look at that right there. Look at this. Look at that right there.
Wait a minute.
Excellent. Most excellent.
Wrong franchise. All right. Driver's seat installed. Next.
We've got a comment. It's from Ross. Hello, Ross. Still watching? Right on.
It's like watching paint dry, right?
That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm painting a little bit,
on
watch it dry. Paint a bit, watch it dry. Shine the light, see if it's thick enough. That's looking pretty good. So I'll get like a little sensor. A tiny sensor right there.
What is it sensing?
If you're sore.
Owie. Okay, there's that. Do it all over again. Right. Yeah. I don't know if anybody else does that with their part works, but I try to use these screws up that I get extra from without trying to open up the next bag of screws and to see if I can do it. Buck's trying to send me stuff without me even being able to read it. Thanks, Buck. Pique up my curiosity. But no, I try to use some of the screws, you know, like in the previous bag for something that's like, you know, especially if you only have one and you have two of them and you're going to do another one. It's like, why open up the bag and use them? Then you can keep them and say, okay, here they are. They look like these. I know I'm getting plenty of them, but I have dug into them and gone, okay, this one looks like this is about right. Okay, this will. That one there. That one there. More carpeting. No, I don't want a carpet anymore. But I guess I'm gonna have to. Got to do the floor mats. These are nice floor mats too. It's almost about like what they'd have in the actual car.
Is that good water there, buddy? Okay, thirsty bird.
Oh, don't drown him.
I'm not drowning him. He's on Mary's water cup, drinking it.
Oh, I'm out of drink again. Speaking of drinks, Burb.
They don't make Yeti size drinks for you, huh? You know, you see those people get those really small cans of pop that are only about so big. It's like just a couple sips.
Mm-hmm.
And you look at the price and you're going, man, that's like twice the price of like a regular one in that. Man. But I understand where it goes flat, you know, or something like that. But they're like, I just don't want to drink that much. I just can't. It's like, But then I grab another one.
I get why someone would want a smaller can like that. It does make sense, but why should they be more expensive? They should be cheaper.
Well, there's a reason for that. The smaller you go, or the larger you go, they're going to get expensive because they have this medium where it's how easy is it for them to make that versus something, because they have to make that size of can or bag or whatever that they're making for the packaging and stuff. But see, the other thing is with the pricing, they can take and go, I want to say 20%. They can either increase the size or decrease the price or increase the price by 20% of that actual package. So if you looked at some of the candy bars, for example, that's a good one. They used to be really big.
Yeah.
And then they started reducing them and making them thinner and thinner. And then they make it a little bit thinner, a little bit smaller, and they increase the price, and they increase the price, and then they make it a little bit smaller, you know. And then they came out with the here's the king size, which is about the size of the original one.
Yeah. Or a double pack, which is two smaller ones.
Right.
So it adds up to be the size of an older original one.
So it's like people. Here's an example. It's like people like us remember that stuff, but people like Alec, who's a lot younger, they don't realize that, you know, like
things used to be a lot better and a lot more value.
And they're like, oh, that's a good value. Well, not really. Not when you talk to somebody that's older.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I used to laugh at my mom because my mom would be like, oh, I remember going to the movies for like, You know, I had 50 cents and I went to the movies and I got
Yep.
a hot dog and a you know,
Yep.
pizza or a pop or whatever, and took the bus both ways. It's like, yeah. I was like, whatever, Mom, blah, blah. Now it's like, I remember. You know, it's like, holy crap. I'm doing the same thing now. Like, I remember when you could get this for this much money.
Oh, yeah. People, it just sometimes it was a good thing, and then other times it wasn't. It was hard in that.
Yeah.
It's like I keep telling
like,
everybody.
say 30 years ago, like the bus fare in town, it was like 50 cents to take the bus. And you'd get a transfer and you could take the bus anywhere the buses go in town. Now it's $4. And that was only like 30 years ago.
Well, and then people want to raise, you know, that they can pay for all this stuff and everything because the prices are so expensive. And then they complain it like the farmers, like I just got my one of my checks for my corn, and it was less than 1,000 bushel, and they took out like a couple $100 plus there was like a couple hundred for them to take and haul it down there to the plant. Okay, the thing is, it's like the same price as my father got 30 years ago.
Yeah, by the time all the extra fees are paid.
No, it's the same price. It's the same like $4 or whatever it was, $4.25 I think it was before, you know, they take out. My dad was happy when we were getting $3.50 a bushel.
Yeah, but it's not that price at the grocery store though.
No, but it's like an ear of corn could make 3 boxes of Kellogg's cornflakes, and we're talking the regular size. I mean, maybe, you know, and like 20 years ago, they could make only 2 boxes of cornflakes because of the packaging size. But still, the price has gone up. But the prices for like the commodities like milk, corn, grain, and any of the grains and stuff is still the same thing. And I posted on Facebook about that. There's a guy come along and he was talking about, you know, farmer suicide is one of the bigger suicides, but it's not known, you know, in that. And they did a movie back in the 80s called Country that I would like to watch. It's got Jessica Lange and God, I can't think of the guy's name now. But basically it was about farmers back in the 80s that were selling out, like they owed this money to the banks, and the banks were foreclosing on all these different farmers. It was kind of like I want to say it was out in Iowa most of the time, but I mean it was all over the place. And basically these guys were having to sell their farm off because they owed the bank so damn much money that they would have to take and sell off all their thing, and then the farmland would get sold off from underneath them. And matter of fact, they even did it. One of the scenes was where Jessica Lange went in to talk to the guy because he was out in the barn, and he had to sell all the property and that. And he goes, "Okay, you know, come on in." And then he says, "Okay, I'll be out there in a minute." And he had a gun with him, shotgun, and she's walking away from the barn, and you hear a kabang, and you knew exactly what happened. Yep. So it kind of brought to light a little bit about that back in the 80s. But I mean, people don't realize how bad it is sometimes for farmers to try to make ends meet at times with everything that goes on. And we are the same thing as everybody else. I mean, we got to have a car, we got to have our phone, we got to have food and everything else. So
Hey, Tori.
It's a Tory. It's an interesting ship you got there, Jody.
You like that? The Starship Featherface. This is my friend Brutus Beakface. Hey, Brutus Beakface.
Is that your little things you're sketching up on the side there for what you need, Todd?
Yeah, it's just it's just like extra space, like when I need to build like a window or an electrical box or like a joist hanger. It's just I build them off the foundation, and I can just make them a group and create. Then I can copy paste them.
I was trying to learn how to do SketchUp because that's kind of what I wanted to do, was try to figure out my building like that and get a good idea, and I just couldn't get into it.
Well, I've always said that you have to have a 3D mind. You know, I mean, it's you have to be able to think in 3D. If you can't think in, like, if you can't visualize 3D, you struggle. You know what I mean?
Well, I can visualize it. It's just running the program. It's not, you know, it's the getting the program to do what I want it to do. It's like, come on, make a box. Okay, now hook it. Oh shit, you know, trying to get it to hook to the other stuff, and I guess it's kind of like how I haven't gotten any of my videos done, you know, in Resolve yet, because I haven't really sat down to really do that. But oh my God, I was so scared the other day because I was doing this stuff and I was like, okay, I've got this far, and I looked up and it wasn't recording, and I was like, oh crap, my SD card was too much. I'm thinking, okay, I got to tear it apart, kind of like you do sometimes when you don't take pictures. And I turned around and I'm like, okay, I'm going to go downstairs and put this on the computer. And I started just kind of going through the SD card, and, you know, I'd seen it because I open up the magazine, kind of like Wayne does, and kind of flip through it, talk about it a little bit, then pull out the parts and start, you know, building the parts. But I do it, you know, in sections. Well, I found out that I figured out with my camera, my recorder that I got, I can hit this one button up there and I can pause it. And I think because I pause it does something to the video or whatever. But I was looking at them and I'm going, okay, I'm gonna watch this, and all of a sudden, sorry, like it can't play it. It's corrupted or something. And I'm like, oh my God. And I started going through it, and there was like multiple ones that was doing that. I'm just like, really? And I'm kind of feeling like I'm devastated right now because I'm like, I got half and half, you know, stuff going on. And
Stupid phone.
And so I was like,
nah, never mind.
so I was kind of like trying to figure out, well, can I run it in a different media player? Can I run it in this? And it kept giving me it. And then finally I says, okay, I'm going to download these. I got it all downloaded. And all right, it's showing up on my, you know, like in the folder and stuff. It's showing the thumbnails of them. So it's there. And I'm just like, this has got to be screwed up. Something's not right here. So I went back in and I used the old Windows media player, like the original media player that they had. It's still in there, and it played them fine. I'm just like, oh my God. Now I'm thinking, oh my God, can I actually get DaVinci Resolve to take and do it? Well, sure enough, I put one in there and it played okay. I was like, oh, thank God. But I was just like, oh no. And I figured out how to rotate it too. So I was like, okay, I got that figured out. Now I just need to come up with a intro and an outro and stuff. Maybe. Actually, I'm going to use the one that you made. Actually.
The one I made.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I was thinking about using the either the one with the howling wolf or I was going to either use that one for the ending or use that for the beginning and use the other one that's where the red guy is running across.
Oh,
that one? Yes, I like that one actually, and because it's red, because I like red. All right. Now I can start on the actual pack that actually came this time.
Actual packs that actually came?
Yes, it actually came. That came that I'm caught up to now. Let's see here.
Actually, that's awesome.
Right? Oh, actually, this isn't the pack that I got. I got one before that. Where are those at? I'm gonna have to
Try
go,
yet, Russ?
I'm gonna have to go source
Russ,
it.
he's been watching. I'm just wondering if it looks dry enough yet to him for a second coat.
Breathe out a little bit.
I don't want to turn it on.
He wants the paint to stay on, not peel off.
Turn it
Yeah.
Turn it on. Well, going back to that, whose line is it anyway? It's like things. What was it? Where they jobs where you get all sexual about it, and say the words, "Oh yeah."
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So they were doing like with a dog, and like, here, do this Pekingese, and this guy, it was Colin Mockery and Ryan Stiles and that, and he's like, here, do this dog and that. And so he's taking the hair off, like he's pretending he's mowing the hair off the dog, and Ryan comes back, and they both look at it and they go, "Oh yeah."
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hokey dokey, hokey pokey.
You stupid phone.
Oh, tasty.
What'd you have today?
Aaron made some fettuccine Alfredo, just to have a little lunch, but he used chicken bouillon.
Oh yeah.
It's extremely salty, and then he added salt to it, so it was like eating extreme sours.
Oh, you were looking at a salt block, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I basically shriveled up a little inside.
Age now.
Well, since I don't know where those parts are at the moment.
Come on. They're over there.
They are over there someplace, but I don't know which box they're in.
That one.
If they're in a box even anymore. I've got to go. So I'm going to do a different car.
Huh. Well, that doesn't match up at all. What have you done, Todd?
Don't worry about it right now, Todd. That's future Todd's problem.
Well, Todd. Well, what have you done? What's the difference between these? I don't understand.
What's the matter?
What's the difference between these? This one and this one.
I saw no change in anything. This one, what?
60 by 30. Is it a 60 by 32 or 60 by 30?
With the bathtub?
Yeah. Hold, please.
We're left holding the tub. Okay, hold it here.
Well, it's probably only larger on the inside. Probably has a couple extra inches on the inside, and then like the walls of it or whatever is thinner.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Okay, I won't. I won't tell you.
60 by 32. So there's the bigger one. So it's this one.
Well, I'm looking, but I don't see it.
That is what she said.
Pretty much.
Huh. Huh. Aha. See? Knew I had something wrong. That's why that didn't feel right. Aha. Oh my God. I had all sorts of things wrong. What's wrong with you, Todd?
Well, to be fair, you've never built a house before.
That is true. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Now I gotta try to make. I should have did that first. Oh, such a stupid. Why didn't I do that first? Do it. All right, I'll have to force dry it with the dryer.
That's just 2 inches. Hmm.
Now I gotta make a mask because I want like sort of a window or like a kind of, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Here comes the mess. Clean up your fucking desk. Alright, I need a shape. Oh, I need me a shape, I do. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Oh! Over, get away! Bitch! Get away, bitch! Oh, these are all round. Round. Aha. I need a shape.
Well, there's those little tiny remotes for all the lights on the window. Pete's.
Oh. I need the hole. I need the buttonhole.
Oh. Not the buttonhole.
Yeah, I need the buttonhole to make my stencil.
The butthole?
Yep.
The button.
You heard it.
The button.
Butt on hole?
Yes. You know, that hole that's on your butt.
I poop from there.
That's right. That's right. I need some prying power here. Where's my prying tools? Did not do it. You go, darling. I don't have a flat screwdriver. I don't know, my screwdriver's round, man.
Well, as per usual, Guess what, Todd?
What'd you do?
Fan home strikes again.
Ah!
Ow!
They sent me only 4 packs of the Supra, and I'm missing pack 14, which is the one that goes for the engine. So I've got to call them up tomorrow and go, hey man, I need this part. You screwed up. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Yeah, because like heck, they're going to work during the weekend. So.
Well, you heard on Kevin and Mark's thing there that supposedly they sent the wrong thing out or something.
They did the what to the who?
They sent the XL thing. They sent out like the C or something that wasn't.
Well, no, that was a website error. The website kept saying D, but was showing the C. So the picture was correct. The text was wrong.
But I guess people are expecting to get the D, I guess, or something.
No, the D is next month, from what I understand. They had the text was wrong, the picture was correct.
And they sent out
the cheap ass, IT people have no idea what they're typing.
Thank you, darling. That's what I wanted to hear.
I shall work on this section.
There we go.
Give me that. What is going on here? What is going on here?
Oh.
Much better.
All right.
It doesn't line up. Why does that not line up?
Because houses are never fucking straight anyways. You go look at any house, not a single one of them is exactly straight.
I feel like this whole window should go like 2 inches this way, which makes sense because that would put the toilet directly in front of it, and this should be like halfway in front of this. What?
Did you put a 2x6 instead of 2x4 in there again?
This gap, no, this gap is too much, but because that comes right in the middle of this, but then this window wouldn't line up to the.
I heard it through the grapevine. I got a jumble of pots. A million things here. Let's see.
See, then the toilet lines up. That's so strange.
And that's the only problem with these part works is even though they say like this is a DM screw in this one, it's not a DM screw in the other ones.
Yeah, I asked people, I'm like, should I make a cross-reference that says a DM in the Ecto 1 is the same thing as an AM in the Supra, which is the same thing as a JM and a Skyline?
I bet you that would be helpful to a lot of people.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure a lot of people would like that.
You know, like the DeLorean, the MM screws are not this size. They're like really dinky ones. You know.
Dinky.
Well, they're small.
Small dinky.
That's what she said. You're dinky. Yeah. There.
Come on, you bloody wanker, get in there.
This.
Oh, that's poo. That's poo like that. I'll put it this way so it's not so poo. Maybe. Oh, God, stop being so poo. Yeah, that'd be better. That's less pooey.
That's gotta go that way. That.
Mask on. Hey, guess what, you guys? I'm weird.
Yeah, but you are kind of weird, so it's okay.
Oh, I actually do have a guess what, you guys.
Oh no.
Well, we went out last night to go see Super Stack. And I was talking to this dude outside, and we started chatting and about what's going on and what we do. He's a guy from Newfoundland that was working in town here, and I told him I had a YouTube channel and I make Star Trek models. And he's like, really? He's like, do you sell them? He's like, I've been looking to get a custom model. He's like, my kid loves Star Trek. So he got my email address, and then he sent me an email right away. He's like, yeah, it's me, the guy who wants a custom Star Trek model. Yeah, cool. So I might get my first commission model build. That
Did
would
you
be
tell him you don't build them to
Nice.
I did. I was showing him some big. Well, if he wants it built the way that it's supposed to be, then I'll do it. I do it like this for myself. This one needs to go. Yeah, he was a really nice guy, and he really enjoyed Super Stack. I put a link on the Discord to one of their older videos. It's a really, really good song.
My high school buddies.
If you like straight up rock and roll, no gimmicks, nothing stupid. It's just rock and roll, man. It's just awesome.
Is my mom's phone that I have now still goes off and goes hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Well, it goes off at certain times of the day, and it's just like almost it feels like it's like timing is all of it. Like you need to
that thing.
I'll be back. Gotta go wash my hands.
Oh. All right.
Mew.
That don't look right. Why does that not look right? That's that. Oh, that's interesting. They show you this picture of this part with this already installed in the picture before it. When you're installing this, so you're looking at this picture and you're going, okay, all right, and you're thinking this, and then you look at the next picture and it's like it's showing you now install this piece into here. And so I'm looking at it going, well, that ain't right. Wait a minute, you know, I'm looking at all the parts here and it's like, and then I realized that they had already put this one in.
It's almost like you need some TODD instructions for that thing.
Right? Well, I'm pretty good at it, but sometimes it's like you look at the picture and you're like, that don't look right. Kind of like one of those movie bloopers. It's there, but then it's not there. But then it's there again. It's like some of the instructions they show the screws, but they show the same size screw, and you're like, okay. It's like if they don't mark it correctly, you're basically screwed. Right.
Yeah.
When's Ian supposed to be going? Is he leaving tomorrow or?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Ian gets mobbed by the Mexican cartel. We're taking your wife. I heard if they
No, don't take them away. We like them. Well, we like Ian. I'm sure we'd like Tony, but don't take them away. They're nice people.
Yeah, but you know, I've heard that if Mexican cartel
They
or
just
any
stick
of
to
them,
the research and mind their business and have fun and enjoy themselves.
yeah, well, don't go off the beaten path, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
I don't think Ian's gonna go running around friggin' slums of Mexico for any reason.
I'm sure he'll go from his room to the beach and bar and back and enjoy himself.
Go from the bar to the bar to the room to the
They have a
bar.
wonderful, delightful.
But you know Ian's mouth.
Eh,
It could
it's
get
not
him in
that
trouble.
bad. I'm like, it's not that bad.
It could get him in trouble.
Well, I think all of our mouths could get us in trouble, sweetheart.
Oh, I know. That's what she said.
She said my mouth's got me in trouble a few times over the years. Oh.
Is that considered an abortion when you? Oh,
No, that's ingestion.
it's not how it works.
Indigestion? Ingestion.
My stomach's hurting. I feel things like floating around in there, swimming.
Maybe you should cut back.
I'm sorry.
You remember that guy at camp?
Yes, that's why.
Oh, tell us about the guy at the camp.
Oh, there's a bunch of people
Yeah,
sitting
camp
around
story.
and we're all laughing and joking, and this guy had his shirt open and he was sticking his belly out and he was rubbing his big belly and he was trying to get a laugh out of everyone.
And he's always really loud and obnoxious.
Yeah.
And always has a little too much to drink and stuff like that, right?
He was trying to
Are we
get a
talking
laugh.
about Ian or are we talking about a different guy?
No, the Steve guy.
Different guy. So I
He's
think
just
someone,
entertaining.
I think somebody else made a comment on his belly. Oh, getting quite the belly there or something like that. And he goes, oh, that's excess semen buildup. And I, without missing a beat, I went, you shouldn't eat so much of it then.
Oh my God.
He
That's
turned
epic.
into 13 shades
Oh, yeah.
of red, spun on his feet, went back to his trailer for the night and didn't come back out.
Nobody laughed at his joke, but mine got pretty good reception.
And he went home for the night.
Yeah.
He
took
turned
his
into a
ball
carpet and
and
says,
he went home.
See you guys, I'm going home.
Yeah. He's, oh, good one. All right, I gotta go to my trailer and get a beer.
I need to go to my bunk.
yeah, I need to go to my bunk. He never came back.
You meeting Charlie there tonight yet too, huh? You get ready for it? That is not.
Just realized they forgot a blocking block. They forgot
a stub.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a cripple stud right here. There should be one here, one here, and one here. There's none. They didn't put one here.
Uh-oh, you better get on.
Yep. Well, the inspection's next Wednesday, so we'll see what happens.
I saw that. I'd say there was one missing. If that's exactly how your picture looks.
Well, and that's why I take pictures. I take pictures to document the whole thing and if they actually corrected things or not. And
even if the drywall is supposed to go there, you're supposed to have that followed all the way up. Yes. Because otherwise, you're going to have a problem. Speaking of problems,
rock.
That is not going in there. Why?
So that's going to be my window. So now I got to make, oh, I shouldn't have stuck that on yet because I have to copy it. I can get it. I can get it.
You can't get it.
I can get it.
No, you can't.
Look at me. Look at me get it. I got it.
all right, let's see if I can make one of these.
Too bad you couldn't go and say, see this? I made this design here. And you circle everything in red that you find that you think is wrong. And they'd be like, shit.
I get stuck inside the walls sometimes. Oh, just keep backing out, keep getting stuck inside other walls.
Well, a while back, I don't remember if I told anybody this story, but I was wanting to order this tongue and groove stuff, and I needed it to replace a wall that's rotting out the bottom. But it's the old style tongue and groove, which is, and don't make any jokes about it. It's,
too late.
I know. It's a square top with a notch on the top, and the new stuff is a triangle on the top, and that it slots in a lot better together. Well, you can't match it to the old stuff. Well, anyways, I went over there and I asked him, the guy, the price of it. You know, I said, well, okay, I'll be back in a few weeks, because it was like $800 and some. I went back in there and I told him exactly. I pointed right to the thing. I said, I want that one right there. And so the guy, he rang it up and he told me it was $530. I thought, okay, and that was for more actually, because I decided to get 35 instead of 30 pieces. And I says, I want it delivered on Thursday in the afternoon. Okay, come Thursday, they delivered it, but it was in the morning when I wasn't even here. And they dropped it off. And so when I went out there to look at it, and I was like, that ain't even the right stuff. It was just 2x6s that were treated. It wasn't the tongue and groove stuff. So I'm like, call them up and I says, hey, you guys dropped this stuff off. I told you guys it wasn't supposed to be here until, the afternoon. And not to mention, it's the wrong stuff. The guy's like, oh, he's looking it up there. He goes, oh yeah, he says it says it right there. He says, I don't know why they didn't post that to take and bring it on Thursday. He says, well, we'll check into it. So in the meantime, I was gone with my cousin at the time to take some stuff to the dump. About an hour and a half later, and they show up with this load and that, and they call me and say, "Hey, where did you want this stuff at?" And I told them where it was, where I kind of wanted it and such. And I come back home, and of course the thing, and he didn't take the other stuff. So I'm sitting there like, okay. So I go back in, because I had to go up there to for my cousin's court thing. So I was like, all right. I asked him, I said, well, do I owe you anything? Because I hadn't heard anything about it. Like, oh no, it was read up right. And that, I said, well, you guys got to come pick that up in the afternoon, right? And like, yep, we'll come and pick that up in the afternoon and stuff. So I didn't owe them anything. So I think they might have ate their price tag and that for the screw up. Which is fine with me. All right.
Come on.
Where are we going?
On the window.
Oh, damn it. I thought you were going to take me a good time to hell in a handbasket. Damn it.
I'm trying to get this little, I don't know. I might have better luck if I just paint it and then try to scratch off the shape I want. It's hard to bend that into there. Maybe if I tried a different piece of tape. Maybe I'll try the Tamiya freaking stuff.
Never tried the freaking stuff.
Pardon me?
I tried the Tamiya tape, but I never tried the freaking Tamiya tape.
Oh yeah, this is the freaking Tamiya tape.
Freaks you out, huh?
If you eat enough of it, yeah.
Oh. Well, that's definitely not right.
If you take apart an old cassette and you replace the tape with this, and then you play it at a low speed backwards, you won't get anything because it's tape.
Oh, I thought maybe you were going to say, nah, he's dead. Johnny's the devil.
If you want to hear satanic messages, I'll give you my phone number in Discord. Give me a call. I'll tell you some satanic.
I've already talked to you in Discord. What are you talking about? I never heard any satanic messages.
Well, you didn't ask for any.
For a good time, call 1-800-GAH.
Okay, so I'm just gonna make. I know, right? That's awesome. Mary's enjoying your house little tour there, Todd. She thinks it's so cool, as do I. Just the way that because he's doing it the actual way of construction. He's not just like, even the boards have wood texture on them, right? Cool. He's doing it to code and like actual pieces. Like when I built that mini guitar, I could have just built a little box that looks like a guitar, but I put all the little supports in and all the small details and stuff.
Yes.
What are those things on the corners there? Those black.
So these things, you know what? I had never seen these before, but
neither have I.
They are huge metal brackets.
Metal brackets.
And they're bolted to these studs, these double studs here. They're bolted with like 14.
They're wind brace supports.
Yeah, they're anti-lift. I know what their purpose is. I just never seen them before. They're bolted with like.
Okay, so that keeps it buckled down to the.
Yeah, basically this doesn't have. So the only they nailed. They did the shot nails through the sole plate, the footer into the
yeah. So
foundation.
Is that a concrete foundation?
Yeah.
There?
So this is concrete. This is concrete down here.
Yeah, but you don't have a basement, right? Your house is right on the ground.
You can't see it, but there's a huge anchor bolt right here where they drill
Right.
down into the foundation and basically strap this wall to the ground.
It's basically for wind thing, because see in the normal house they do those onto the subfloor and to the block
basement.
wall or
Yeah,
whatever.
we all have basements. So,
So it
Yeah,
goes
you
into
guys
the
don't have-
basement stuff.
Yeah.
So when they do that, they put those in to help it keep it from pulling away from. So it's anchored to the ground. That's how they anchor it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, if they have a windstorm,
Not just attached.
Well,
it's not just
absolutely.
attached to the
Yeah.
pad. It's attached to the ground right through the pad.
but you're expecting like on that wall there to have like that you're seeing. There's probably what 4 or 5 little nails, and they're only going into the.
Oh yeah, these
that part of the
baits
ground.
they're just keeping this thing in place. They don't provide any lifts, anti-lift for wind.
Right.
So this is the only place they have them are in this wall, this bathroom, between the bathroom and the lab. The lab's on the other side of this wall. And this, I hadn't seen these before. I'm like, that is some serious business, because those bolts are probably 3/8 of an inch thick, and there's like 15 little bolts that go into the stud. It's just an anti-lift system.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So I thought I'd model them and throw them in here.
It's like what I can put on my my building. They tell you that it's required, but they're for hurricane. They're supposed to be hurricane proof, and what they are is they're this little strap that kind of goes up like this, and then it does a twist and it goes up into the rafter, so it holds the rafter to the wall. It's not needed technically, but they want you to have it in there if the inspectors come through and they say they need them. And the other thing is they used to use ring shank nails, real long ring shank nails, but now they want you to use these what the hell they're called. I want to say they're Grex too, like that they're called, but they're like a long lag bolt screw, and
Uh-oh.
I'm going down. I cut out there probably, didn't I?
Yep.
Yeah. So they put these big long lag screws in. It's probably about I'd say about 6 inches long, and they're very coarse threaded and they kind of got like a washer on the end of their the head, so that they hold on to the post, because they don't want you to use those things. They want you to be able to keep it together. And where was it? I don't remember if it's out in Iowa. Watch this one. This guy had this building, and he had put it on these pillars that were up in the air. And he put the post on top of it, and they just bolted it, and they had no bracing at all. It was just 2 straight walls up with the roof over the top of it, and it was this big long. I think it was about 100 or something like that. And they had the windstorm come through, and they hadn't had the side. I don't know if they had the sides on yet or not, and it just went like that because there was no bracing up there to hold it from collapsing. It was like, well, that was the dumbest thing I ever seen.
Yeah, so if I turn on my shear wall sheathing, that should look like my picture.
Have they put it when they do the with electrical and stuff? Have they put the little metal plates in front of that?
Yeah.
So you don't screw or nail through them accidentally,
like
but you can still get through them if you try hard enough.
Yeah, you're talking about the nail. The nail. This is if anytime this wire is closer than 5/8 to the edge of the stud, they have to put these clips on them so you don't draw. When you put the drywall up, you don't drill a screw into the wire.
Right.
So that's pretty common, but they didn't really do it here so much. This goes right into the edge of the stud because it turns the corner, right? So this part right here turns the corner,
right,
and goes into here, right? So this turns the corner in there, and they kind of drilled that at a diagonal angle
Looks like they burned it.
Very close. It's well, they didn't burn it. It's spray paint. Somebody noted it.
Got it.
Somebody hit it with spray paint, but I noticed that they put these on, these straps, the nail protectors, the clips, and they didn't put one here. So we'll see if they do.
Well, you're not gonna really be putting drywall or something against that, I don't think.
Well, really, the drywall, they probably didn't do it because the drywall is going to go into this stud, not this one.
Right.
Right.
Usually
You're going to drill it. You're going to put the drywall screws at the end. What's interesting is I don't see any blocking in here. Usually, they want to put wood in here to make a corner.
right, but what they do now is where they'll just butt that up there against there, and then they only screw one side. That gives it a way for it to float, so it doesn't do this whole thing, and that gives the joint a little bit more of a chance to flex. Doesn't make it as rigid. Here I'm being all Ian.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I've learned a heck of a lot about construction.
Yeah.
And the International Residential Code, the IRC, the IMC, the NEC electrical code, everything that is used in the city. Surprised what this is.
Right.
I've learned so much. It's kind of been fun.
Well, and the thing is, it's like, well, BOCA code, and they depends on when they adopt certain things. Like they might come out with a new code thing and they'll adopt it. Like,
yeah, surprised it's still on. They're on 2018 still for the IRC, the IMC,
right?
All the IBC. They're all using 2018. So let's see. How did I do on this picture? So this is what I've been doing, right? So this is the wall between the lab and the bathroom. This is where the medicine cabinet goes. This is a blocker, just a blocker board to make sure that this medicine cabinet, when they put it in, doesn't bow this stud. So they put a blocker board in. This is the outlet for the bathroom. This is the light switch for the lab and the fan. And this is what I was trying to do. This is the actual picture of that room. If I can make this any bigger, that would be nice.
Looks pretty close.
Think I did pretty good.
So are you going to keep refining the model and adding the details?
All the time. All the time.
So,
awesome.
Like, you start putting your furniture in there and you go, okay, so you add the bed to the model and
sure,
you add the desk to the model. Yeah.
I don't know about the furniture, but it's mostly just the construction to the point where we close, right? But it's for me, it's just knowing where, like, you can follow this wire and it goes up here and the blue wire goes across the roof to the fan outlet, which is hidden right now, but it's part of the truss system. If I turn the floor trusses on,
that's so cool. Not too many people, unless they've built it themselves, know
that's freaking awesome.
Their house like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unless
so
you're the builder.
There's all my trusses. I didn't put the gusset plates on. I don't need them.
Well, it does help when you try to, like, say you want to, like, 5 years down the road, you're trying to remodel. It's like, well, where can I hook in another, like, I want to put another light or something, or I want to put another outlet here. Where are you going to hook it into? And so you're, with that, he's able to take and be able to go through there and go, okay, this is where it should be. And if he's modeled
or
it correctly,
even something as simple as, you know, I want to hang this picture or put up a shelf.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
don't drill there. There's a wire. You know, oh, don't drill there. There's a pipe.
yeah.
My hole in my sheathing is not in the right place anymore. It's the worst.
Uh-oh.
All right, guys, I'm fixing to get out of here. I'm gonna
Wait, Todd dislocated his sheeting hole.
Oh, I fixed it. It's good.
Okay.
This is interesting.
Would you get fixed, Keith? Can I big you up here, buddy?
Yeah, I'll do that. I got it. Oh, you got it.
I got you.
Well,
Small, big, small.
I got all the windows cut out that are part of the
ladle.
There you go.
Yeah.
So
I like I'm sorry.
What's
I like
that?
how this model, those are all individual pieces on this model. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it is. It can be a pain in the ass too.
Oh, I was just about ready to send you mine since you had them all done. I figured you were going to be a pro at it.
I'm not a pro, but I can teach you how to do it. How I did it. But I got that. Got the top part of the spoon glued together. Because that'll sit on top of here.
Uh-huh. And then you got the pizza pie slice.
Then these pieces go in here. But I'm gonna have to
so you put the
figure out
photo etch on those?
There will be once they're in.
Okay, I thought you had them on there now. Like
Yeah, most of
fit. I thought they fit the piece and then you put them on ahead of time. I wasn't sure.
No, because I want to paint a bunch of stuff. I need to paint the inside. They should fit the piece. Well, actually, no, because it covers all three pieces.
Oh, I see. Yeah. It's the one long.
So it covers all both pieces. So I got to get them glued in there, but I've got to work the front torpedo tube. Get the interior spray painted white for all the lights. Got some fingering out to do.
Mm-hmm.
The steps, but got all that done. I did get the photo etch in on the Cobra head front piece for the windows.
Yeah.
So those were all cut out as well.
So you gotta bend that now?
It'll bend slightly.
It'll bend around because it's quite the arc.
Yeah, it'll bend.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
But because of the way this is so thin and the top and the bottom here just flop around because there's not much holding them.
Oh.
Because if you look on this end of the piece, there is not much there at all, especially on this part where my finger is up here.
Yeah, I see that.
The end piece, there wasn't much. The
Like
window goes almost out to the end.
It's almost like you could just take that piece and avoid it and just put the photo etch on itself with as much as you took out.
Yeah, but you got the top, middle, and bottom that you need.
Right.
So to make sure everything lined up, spent a lot of time holding the photo etch down until the glue took.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, but that's pretty much what I got done tonight. I'll be working on it throughout the week since I'm home.
It's all progress, man.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So
that's
I plan on working. What's that?
So that's a really complex kit there. It takes a while to do that one.
Yep. So I don't know if I'll have it done for Wonderfest or not. I'll keep working on it, but we'll see how far I get with it.
I hope so. I'd love to see it.
I'm hoping so too, with me having this week off and a couple weeks, because after the 16th of December, I'm off the rest of the year. I'll have more free time to work on it.
You're basically exclusively working on just that because you really haven't been working on the Iowa or the Albatross or anything like that.
Nope. Yeah, I've been focusing on this because I know it's going to take a long time, and I'm a slow builder.
Hey, sometimes that's better than being a fast builder.
Mm-hmm. True, very true. But my goal is to try to get it done
perfectly
for Wonderfest, and we'll see. If not, it'll be the year after. If that's how it has to be. But all right, gentlemen, it's been fun tonight. You guys have a good rest of the evening, and I will see everyone later.
You too, man.
Thank you.
Bicycle.
See you later, Keith.
Hasta la vista.
Oh, no. All right. So this, oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. I was just looking. It's 186 days until Wonderfest. I don't even know if Andrew's going to get his stuff done that he's got to get done.
100, that's 6 months.
Yeah, that's a long time.
I don't know if, oh, no, that's 2025. Did you guys get a chance to see Greg Nicotero? Or meet any of these guys other than Nick Tate? When you guys were there?
No.
Oh, you didn't see any of the guests?
What is, I didn't see any of the guests, no.
From Wonderfest?
No. I didn't see a single person. I mean, I didn't go to any of the what do they call them? The little, I mean, I met a bunch of the people, but I saw Sternbach and I saw Nick Tate. I didn't go to their little things though.
Oh, so they had Robin Curtis, John Duncan, Sean House, Joe.
Yeah, we saw everyone. Like,
yeah,
they were there, and they're all in like the little booths doing autographs and talking and asking questions and stuff. And
oh, so
there's like lineups, and you know, you got to stand there for 20 minutes if you want to talk to somebody. But we saw them all. I didn't know who half the people were. I know who Robin Curtis was and Rick Sternbach, but I didn't really know most of the other ones.
Yeah, some I don't know.
Oh, I need to make a ceiling pan.
Oh, this Ken Palco is that he's the one that made the Fallout, Deadpool 1 and 2, and Star Trek Beyond props.
Oh, okay. And he was there. He was at the Wonderfest.
Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't mind shaking Greg Nicotero's hand. He's pretty good at a lot of that, the props and the costume design for a lot of the movies. Oh crap, makeup that they do.
Makeup effects. Okay.
Yeah, he like The Walking Dead, you know, The Evil Dead, and Creep Show.
Creepy Dead, Grateful Dead.
The Dead. I'm so dead. Well, there's one side done. Next.
What's that engine for?
This one here, that's the Supra. And I was supposed to get all the front parts, like all the fan and everything for it. And
Toyota Supra.
Yes. It's a Supra. Oh my God, it's a Supra.
Supra.
Oh boy. Let's see. Because I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to remember at the end of this pack that you end up mounting the engine to the suspension, but I don't remember now.
Oh.
But if I ain't got stage 14, I don't want to do that because it's one of those things, you know.
I do not.
And there goes, that's a vanity light. Ta-da!
I think he's getting better at it. Hey, check out this car here. Look at where they got the mirrors on that sucker. That's crazy.
Oh yeah. I've seen cars like that.
That's a Toyota Cielesta. XX, I guess. Celica, I guess it's called.
Our friend's son, who's about, I don't know, 20 or 21 years old, has a car called the Dodge Arrow. And I seen it for sale a couple of years ago. I was like, oh, that's a cool car, man.
Ken says goodnight, guys. Say goodnight, Ken.
Good night, Ken.
Sorry.
Take care, buddy. Yeah, the Dodge Arrow. It's a pretty cool car. I think it's from the 70s or early 80s.
Well.
Hey, look, my drink's out again. BRB.
Need a bigger tumbler.
Or a smaller tummy. Bigger cans, yeah. Mary said you need bigger cans.
Are you getting the 8 ounces that you need of milk? I bet he doesn't even drink milk.
Excuse me.
Todd was talking about the tire treads on the cars, whether they went forward or not. And this is one here. They want you to put this V forward. I don't think it says outside on it. Goes forward like that.
Well, sometimes they're detailed enough that it actually says the direction of rotation, but sometimes it
yeah,
doesn't.
I think didn't the Kit one have them or something? And I wasn't paying attention, but I think the ones on Kit said front or something like that. Yeah, this one doesn't have anything. It just has the normal details of it. But they're telling you this because it's got this V groove here. That this is pointed forward. Usually, if it's a V, it's this way, so it's pushing the water away from the edge of the tire. I think the Supras are the same, but the chevrons are smaller.
Okay.
They tell you to put this in hot water to heat this tire up so you can put this in.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why. I actually like these tire designs better than the ones where you gotta go. You're struggling with it. I don't know. The Batmobile one is kind of rough, but I'll tell you what, those Mad Max ones, those things are like hard. It's like they're like almost like a F rating tire in that, and those are a pain in the ass to put on. They're like almost like an airplane tire. You get an airplane tire off, you cut it off.
Well, if you just land really hard,
Yeah.
might pop it.
Russ asks, is Mary going to bring chocolate chip cookies to Wonderfest? And Mary said, nope, she's going to make them while we're there. Like at our hotel, not at the Crown, at Wonderfest. And we'll bring them from our hotel to Wonderfest. And we'll have them wherever we're hanging out at Wonderfest. We'll have them there.
Oh, here's a better shot of that gripper thing.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Look at all the bolts in that thing.
Cookies.
Yeah, just walk around with a bag of cookies. Oh, gotta make them shaped like the Starfleet Delta thing.
Now you're asking too much.
I'm like, now you're getting a little out of control.
Simpson.
Some of them, just for our special friends.
It says Simpson strong tie. I know, they use a lot of Simpson stuff. Look at that thing. It's a serious. That's a serious bracket.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they've gotten
It's
into
got all those spikes on either side of it all the way up.
Yeah. Did I take
I was watching one that they did with that. They've got a post and beam style one for barns, and it's like it's got this little slot in it, like an L shape, and they bolt it in there, and then they tip the wall up, and then they kind of kick it over, and it sits down in there, and then they can tighten it in, and it holds it in that part. It's like, damn, that's some interesting ones. They're getting to be a lot of that stuff where they can make it easier.
Oh, I lost my little dome. It fell out of there. Oh, there it is right there. I'm like looking over here and all the garbage stuff, like all this stuff. I've been looking for it for like 10 minutes and it's been sitting right here on my
It's right there.
Yeah. Well, I thought it fell off and I was like, oh no, it's in all these little scraps of plastic. But no, I guess I found it, or that's where it landed when it fell off. I guess my fit wasn't that great after all.
You bumped it.
I was bragging about how well it fit in there and I didn't even need to use glue.
That's what she
I
said.
was full of shit the whole time.
That's what she said too.
Sometimes she says that. You're full of shit, Leroy. Well, that's not Mary's voice, but she'll see.
Have you seen those videos where they have the husbands they're pretending to act like their wife, that they're imitating them?
Yes.
And they're like, it's like, are you going to take some of these? I'm carrying your child, aren't I?
Or when the dad is acting like his daughter or his son.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Like, oh my god,
he's gonna wear those shorts. Shut up.
He's carrying out her like this big tumbler like that, and he's getting in the car like, oh my god, like his big purse and everything. It's hilarious.
I think I need to change my bag.
There's that.
I need to empty my bag. My bag is so full it's starting to swell. I think I need to empty my bag pretty soon.
The toilet's over there.
It's a garbage bag.
Oh, garbage bag. I thought he was talking about his other bags.
Garbage bag is overflowing.
His dirty little garbage, his little bladder bag.
Yeah.
My dirty little colostomy sack. Can you please pass me my colostomy sack? Yes, no, not that one. The one beside it. Ooh, they mixed. Tori, stop.
He's like, but Dad.
Well, it's getting to be snuggle time, right?
And
he wants to be pet and he wants to be loved. It's so funny, like you'll be sitting there and if you're ignoring him, he'll like start opening his wings and he'll like hold his wings wide open for a couple seconds. And he'll keep doing it until you look at him and go, oh, wow, look at your wings or something like that. And then he's like, oh, beep, 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 blah, 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 blah. So funny.
He's like, I'm good now. I just needed your attention for a little bit.
Yeah. And that's what it is. He just needs attention.
I heard him say pretty bird earlier.
Yeah.
I'm tired of fucking petting him. So.
Says that all the time. And if they say if you get a female and a male and you have two of them, then they don't want your attention anymore. They mate for life, and they'll bond with each other, and you can't pet them and pick them up and touch them and snuggle them.
Really?
Well,
Yeah.
you can pick them up and stuff, but they're not as affectionate.
Yeah, yeah. You can still pick them up, I guess, but they're not as needy as they are when they're on their own.
Interesting.
Because the birds will do that to each other, right? They'll go up to each other and rub their head up against the other bird, and
Right.
kind of pet each other. And
Most of them are like that, like your Canadian geese and
yeah,
the rest of them.
I don't like that color. Let's get it. That's
It's interesting how they put certain ones in here, and yet they've got other ones loose. It's like, oh, we need to put these in here. Let's put them in loose.
All right, let's fix the lab.
Hey, you relocated. What happened? You know, because Keith left the stream. That's right.
Yeah, we've got rotated.
Russ is saying, "Heck yeah!" for the chocolate chip cookies. Right on. All right, I'm gonna use this gunmetal.
That's some of the stuff I sent you.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
AK gunmetal.
Ken and I were talking. He sent me a list of those things. I'm like, yeah, okay. Mostly grays and stuff. That grays, greens.
Well, I appreciate it so much, but again, you guys didn't have to do that.
I thought it was funny though when Jordan was asking, and I wasn't here at the time on stream, and he was where was it? Oh, I was going to Tractor Supply for that calf. He's like, you're like, yeah, you got me a bunch of paints, and you're like, here, and then here, and then here, and it kept getting closer and closer to the pile.
Yeah, he's like, holy shit.
He said, well, you got to make sure you got, I think it was, he said something about you got to make sure you got whites and blacks or something like that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the whites and blacks are very good to have, because then I can make all the grays.
You can grays, or you can dull some. You can lighten up the color.
Yeah, light and darken colors. Oh, I want to, add a little drop of green or a little drop of blue or whatever. I'm pretty good at mixing and matching colors, except when it's purple that I want.
Except when it's something you really, really want.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but different kind of paints and medium that I'm used to using. Also, it's my first time trying to mix colors with the Tamiya paints.
Usually,
I got an excuse for everything.
As far as I know, is if you're using a darker color, you want to use more of a lighter color to a darker color. You don't want to use as much. It's not like a 1-to-1 type of thing.
Yeah,
more or less. Okay, that's that. There.
Might as well follow this all the way up.
This one here. Okay. PM here.
There, that actually looks a little better.
This is the bad thing about me. If I put something together like this, and I do it right away with the next one, I can pretty much remember what screws got to go in where. It's a flaw. I gotta do some more shorts tonight, maybe.
Oh, laundry day?
No.
Not those kind of shirts. Sorry.
Look at that. Look at this. Look at this and that right there. Look over here. Check it out over there. That's not bad. I think it needs a little bit dimmer of a light if I maybe back it away a bit.
Are you? Did you make the LED then, or are you still using
I'm just using this right here. Just a little
flashlight.
Flashlight off my. This goes on the glasses that I'm using. Right.
Do you?
That attaches to these glasses right here.
You got a blue LED?
Yeah, but I don't need one because the crystal's blue.
Oh, I was gonna say, but if you, if you were gonna use a blue thing, then you wouldn't have had to make the crystal blue.
Yeah, I could do.
Or you can make it.
I like it to be blue so that when the light's not on, like if it's not turned on,
it's still blue.
It's still blue. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's an actual little crystal.
Right.
I know I always say it, but I can't stress this enough. It's an actual little crystal in there.
I'm a real crystal, not that
I'm
fake
a real
shit.
crystal.
I'm not zirconia.
Well, it's plastic, but it's not just a little plastic pin like the model gives you to make the impulse crystal. Well, not this model because this isn't a model.
It's your model.
Yeah. But the part I'm working on right now isn't part of a model at all. I made everything myself. The only part of the model is the saucer right here. Pretty much.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Actually, it is. Now that I flip it over and look, everything else is made by hand. Just the little saucer is part of the kit.
Yeah.
And on the bottom, it's the saucer and a little bit of the secondary hull piece, but it's buried inside that part that I made.
Get out of here.
All right.
You don't say. Oh, then he left.
I'm back.
From beyond?
I have returned from
What warp speed was that
the
at?
grave with a message from the past.
And
It's
what
an
did
actual
they say?
crystal. Okay, what step should I do next?
We don't use antimatter in this thing. We use crystal light.
Crystal light. I'm gonna have to glue that, so I'm gonna take it out for now and follow my beautiful wife's suggestion of putting it into a little container because I'm constantly looking for things.
Good idea, Mary. What would men do without women? I know. Starve.
Not ever be born. They wouldn't do nothing because they would never have been born.
Yeah, I've never figured that out either. How if people decided to be, that other thing, we would die as a species.
Okay, Okay, so I got to figure out where I want lights. I got to figure out where I'm gonna put the mounting point on this. Watch your toes, huh? Don't want
Actually, no.
watch your toes.
Watching Todd move that wall around. If he was OCD, he'd have every nail stuck in that thing too.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not noting the nails, you dick.
Like, there's a nail that goes here. Okay. Oh, and then there's one that goes here. Let's see now. It's 2.5. That looks good.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Then when his house blows away in like a freak storm, he'd be like, "Yep, that was the failure point right there." You think about it, Todd, that's basically what they're doing with when they do all that 3D or CGI stuff when they're blowing things apart. Put it all together and then they just animate it apart.
You're not wrong.
I mean, you gotta like doing that, you know.
Get in there. Look at that. Great source of little stand base parts, old radio antennas, or RC controller antennas, or whatever. Little telescopic antennas, right?
And
You
there's
get a nice
multiple
sturdy.
ones in there.
Yeah, there's different size. Look at, I got a container here with a bunch of different pieces in there. So I got all these sizes. You know, I'm doing all these little tiny models so I can use these. And sometimes I'll leave a section so you can, you know, I'll leave a little extra wire in there so you can like bring it up and down on the stand.
You make me feel like those guys you're thinking about that from like these apocalyptic movies now, where they're all trying to scrounge around, trying to find things, you know, and
Oh yeah, well, that's totally me.
and looking for something. They're like, oh, okay, here, I gotta cobble
Like the
this.
beginning of Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been like that my whole life. See this one here.
What? Where did these studs go?
where did they go, or where do they go?
No, where did they go?
Where did they go now?
Where did they
Where
go?
did they go?
There was 2 studs here, and now they're just gone.
They went with the rope. When he,
Excellent.
you assign them the wrong thing, huh? And they vamoosed.
Yeah, apparently. They just self-deleted themselves, apparently.
Or maybe he thought he put them there. Can you accidentally click something and delete them from some other part of the place if you just misclick?
Who knows?
I didn't know if SketchUp if you can lock things in so that they don't.
Yeah, no, you can lock things if you need to.
That's what I thought. Oh, come on. It's kind of nice though. They got these other the shackle parts of this things for the what do I call it?
Rusty shackle parts.
The strut parts or whatever you want to say for the the arms and that. And they've got it marked as top. So you put it on the top. Top goes up. Most of the things don't have that. because they're a little bit different between the one arm and the other. Let's see. That. Oh, that's got to go in there. Okay.
I noticed the 16-inch on center is kind of a guideline.
Well, it's supposed to be 16 on center.
Well, yeah. Sometimes it's 16 and a quarter. Sometimes 15.75.
That's yeah. Have you actually measured them?
Oh yeah, like here.
They're just throwing it together. That's the problem.
It just has to be close enough so that when you go to screw something to the wall, the stud is there.
Right.
You know, whether it's a quarter inch away or whatever, as long as you got enough there that you can screw a screw into it.
No, I go through and put my measuring tape down and measure it.
Oh boy.
Maybe not a quarter inch, that's a little too much, but like a 16th.
Well, it's because that's exactly why I'm doing this, is because I know they're not putting them exactly at 16 inches. You can't just measure 16 inches from my corner and expect the stud to be there.
16 on center, yeah, they're supposed to be 16 on center.
Let me hold my breath.
Well, you could have my house, Todd. They're 12-inch on center, and they're 2x4 roughs on.
Yay!
Walnut.
Pass.
Or oak. I got a picture that my mom took of me using a chainsaw in the bathroom to notch out stuff.
Well, before I did the measurements, I eyeballed these. I'm surprised I'm remarkably close. So, pretty happy with myself.
Hey, you were talking about those houses before I joined in. I saw one, and now they actually make it. I saw where it was just the framing itself, and they're a limited thing. Now they've got the framing, and they make like the whole thing where you can put the shingles on it, and you can side it with everything. With the yeah,
I'm talking about
those little
fabricated houses.
Yeah, the little model fabricating houses. Yeah, that you were talking about getting.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just like, okay, they're about $300 some.
Yeah, they weren't cheap, which is why I didn't I didn't jump up and down on getting it.
Well, that's about if you ever look at doll houses, some of them doll houses can be up to there too. I might get one of these days, just for the shits and giggles of it. Just looks like fun, something different.
And you'd be working with wood, which would make Don very happy.
Yeah, so you could do something on Woody Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so now we got that. Put this together here. Like so.
Ah.
Did you find those studs?
Uh-huh. Now I'm just figuring out what this measurement is.
wasn't planning on doing part work tonight. I was planning on working on the Book Nook. I went back to the Pirate Treasure one and got it caught up. And I actually had to use the other one because I couldn't find the one benches that I had made. So they're here someplace. So when I find them, I'm going to put them in the box with the other one. And if somebody wants to build it, then they can build it. Okay, that's that. That goes on there. Here.
I'm eating Costco meatloaf.
Costco meatloaf.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to be closer to any of the places that you want to eat at?
Oh, God, yeah. There's a Portillo's right across the street. Chinawok is my favorite Chinese place. I mean, it's right up there. Oh, it's wonderful.
Todd dies of food ingestion. He went over there too much and couldn't get back out of the house.
Oh, it's going to be glorious.
What do we need a kitchen for, honey? I'll just go across the road and get it.
She likes to cook, though, so hopefully we'll be eating more at home.
My girl, she likes to cook. She's like, oh, you want to try this? And I'm like, I don't know what that is exactly. It may be something that I know it is and something I don't. I don't know. I says, as long as it ain't. She's like, well, what's the craziest stuff you've ever ate? And I says, turtle. I says, but I wasn't thrilled about it. She goes, I want to try octopus. I says, go for it. I says, don't ask me. Kind of makes me think I should go get one of those sticks out of the freezer and have it of some Canadian hissing cobra.
You're going to eat geese with the Canadian right here on the stream?
Yep.
Right, just like right in front of him?
Yep.
Wow.
Hey, man, they invaded my territory. I'm going to eat them. Well, somebody give them to me. Hey, I ate one of my own animals. Yeah, I mean, you didn't see me eating that stream. I mean,
Okay, so I was totally muted there, but I went on this rant saying, go ahead, eat them. They're a stupid bird.
We're not allowed to kill them. You can't.
They shit everywhere. They hiss at
Canadians
you when you
can't
get
kill
too
them.
close. They attack everybody.
We chew them up. We chew them up with Airbus engines. Let's go.
Yeah, man. Hit as many as you can. I don't know why they're a national bird. I don't know why they're protected. There's millions and millions and millions of them everywhere. They're stupid.
Oh God, they're like
They suck.
I can take a picture. I can take a picture of my neighbor's field the other day, and it was just like, I bet you there was 500-600 of them out there, you know, and they're only allowed to kill.
Yeah.
They're only allowed to kill 5 per person per day. So,
you know how many
Here in
we're allowed
Michigan.
to kill per day? Zero.
Zero.
Ever.
Yeah.
Unless you have a permit like the golf course.
And you have a permit. A golf course has special provisions, like, because they get hit by golf balls all the time, right? And sometimes a golf ball is not going to kill it; it's just going to injure it, and then it's there suffering. So you have to kill it. You have to call the ministry and tell them, and then they have to give you like permission to euthanize the goose before you do it. And then you have to like fill out paperwork afterwards that you did it. and then you have to turn in the carcass of the goose, like
oh, you can't take it
M&R.
home and eat it, huh?
No, we don't eat them. We don't eat them. They're gross. They're not good.
I don't know. They taste good to me.
we don't eat them.
Well, I got a couple of them, the breast in the thing that the guy gave me.
I don't know. Maybe they are good, and the reason we're not allowed to hunt them and eat them is because then we would never buy food from the grocery stores and support the freaking economy. So there you go.
They are your national
because
bird,
they're
right?
everywhere. You could practically walk out down the street and kick one in the head and take it
But
home.
they're
and
your
eat it.
national bird, aren't they?
Yeah, which is
probably why they don't want it there. It's like it would be like us going out and shooting our bald eagle and going, okay, I'm gonna go eat it. No, you don't.
Now you know what? Those are delicious. Those are good.
Oops, I did something. I did a boo.
Because they eat fish, you know, small animals, rabbits, and stuff like
The
that.
geese out here, they're eating. They're just clambering through the cornfield and the bean fields and that, picking up all the stuff.
What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to make a hole. What am I doing?
Make a hole, man.
Make a hole. This is a big enough hole?
Right there.
Dude, that's too big.
Make a hole right there.
That's a too big too. Where's my measuring thingy? There we go.
Over there.
Okay. It's that big.
Oh, all right.
This is
next. What we gotta do next? Yep. Okay. Looks like the picture. Alrighty.
Made me think of Homer Simpson when he's trying to put his barbecue together. He's like, looks like the picture.
I haven't seen it, so I guess maybe.
It's like one of the really, really old episodes. He's trying to build like a barbecue pit in the backyard, and he couldn't do it.
There was one I saw, and that was like they're going through a airport security thing or whatever it is, and they're like, okay, man with a pistol, man with a Uzi, two kids trying to pretend to be an adult. Oh, hey, Homer. He goes, hey. And he's like, the skeleton's like hung over like a monkey, and he's like, he goes by and he's kind of like his arm is like this, you know, he's holding it up, you know. But yeah. Man. What's going on, Sandy? Huh?
Where did that get off to? Dang it. Okay. Well.
Kind of wondering if this Super is going to have as many lights as that the Nissan. Let's see here. Oh, there we are.
Oop, there we are. Oop, there we are.
Yep, there we are.
Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is.
Right there.
Okay, so we're gonna put the mounting point right in the middle.
Does Todd know that he's blacked out?
No, because I typed a number and OBS is set to use my number keys, so I'm sure it changed the camera because I was using the number pad to type in a number. Whoops.
I just thought maybe you'd went black because you were eating or something.
No, just an idiot.
No.
Don't mind me.
ID 10T, huh? Yeah, it's okay. I'm making Jody a suspension for his model. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. The suspension. This is the cradle right here. Put it right in here. That'd be interesting. We'd all be working on like the same model, and we each of us are building a different section. And that we send it to the other guys to take and build the end results. So I am there. In there. Okay. Interesting. Alrighty. And we're gonna let's see here. This way.
Ooh, Jesus, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
You know, there's one thing that keeps coming up in this house that bugs me.
The price? Oh.
Wow, that too. But it's this. It's these. So in the lab, and I'll show you. These are floor trusses, right? Right? And they are nailed to this glue lamp. I don't think
they're not sitting on a ledge.
No, there's no ledge. These are straight faced. There's no top quarter. There's no overhang. And I'm almost positive that I read that all trusses must be bearing on something, or
they're supposed to be.
Or they have to have a hanger. Like you have to have a metal hanger, the U hanger. Right? They either have to bear on something. This nail is not good enough. And these nails, all these nails on the side of it, those don't count either. It either has to be this has to be sitting on a structure like a wall, like the header of a wall.
Right.
Maybe they're going to put another beam under that.
No, they're done framing. And I keep calling them out for this, and they keep, it keeps getting inspected. And then up here, if this was overhanging, like this could be a top loading cord. I have those in the great room. If this top cord was overhanging into this space here, this space, then yes. But it doesn't do that. This is just a straight-ended truss. It has no hanger. It has no bearing load down here.
And they nailed it from the other side, right?
Yeah, they nailed it from both sides. So all of these trusses in this roof section.
And how long is that section through there?
It's only 10 feet.
That's too much.
But there's a bedroom above it. That's that to me,
if that's the floor of the bedroom.
Yeah, this is the floor of the bedroom up here.
Then that's got to be that's a load bearing structure, and that's not going to hold that. That's going to sag like shit.
I completely agree. These nails are not good enough. And the only notes from my, what's interesting? You see this nail right here? There's a nail under each one that they probably put just to hold it there until they nailed it.
Right.
Right. If I pull the pictures I just took yesterday.
What's underneath that beam?
My lab.
Oh, but is that a window that beam is going across?
It's a wall. This is just a wall.
Yeah, but you got a laminated beam up there across the top there.
This glue lamp? Are you talking about the glue lamp?
Yeah, the glue lamp.
Yeah, that runs along a wall.
All right. Yeah, that's part of the wall. But what's below that? Is that where the windows is? Is it? Because
No,
I don't.
that's just the wall between the entry and the lab.
So it's like where the door is.
Yeah.
So they're trying. So they're using that.
Here's a picture I just took of 2 days ago. Took this picture. This is just a wall between the hallway, the entry hallway, and my lab. Right. Here's that glue lamp. Right. There's my glue lamp. And here's these trusses. And you see the nails are gone. See the little bottom nails? They pulled them out.
Yeah.
Little bottom nails. They actually wrote on the ground, this is the inspectors, remove nails from under trusses. So they did. They said nothing about hanging those trusses. They're not supported by anything.
They're not just sitting on that. It looks like they might be sitting slightly on that.
No, they're not sitting on anything. They're literally not sitting on this wood.
Okay, it just looks like they might be.
No, they're up against it.
Yeah, that's not right.
Of course, it's not right. But I'm not telling them how to do their job until the frame block. Then I'm going to tell them how to do their job. I think this is.
That's why I'm wondering. That's why I was trying to figure out why they use the lamb board. Why that doesn't go all the way out to the end.
Here's another picture. See, they're not supported by anything. There's nothing bearing the load of these. And these are bottom cord. You can tell because see how they're bottom cord, which is the diagonal means it's pushing the weight from above down to this point.
Yeah, and it's not that.
This has to be supported by something load bearing. And
right.
Nothing. There is nothing. There is nothing here.
And so let me ask you, above the lamb board itself, does the wall continue up for the upper part of that house, or is it on those?
Yes, yeah. This is an exterior wall of the house. It keeps going up, and it's an exterior wall of the bedroom upstairs. That's why the glue lamp's here. That's to support the load of that wall. But I'm more worried about what's supporting the load of the floor.
Just the nails.
Yeah, just these stupid nails that they put in here. Either the bottom of these floor trusses have to be on a loaded wall, like they literally have.
Yeah, or they have to have like a hanger, like.
Or they have to have a U-hanger. See these U-hangers right here?
Yeah.
They need to have a big version of that they use elsewhere in the house. I mean, they have those hanging in the great room, but not here.
Somebody didn't put them in then.
No, and it's gone through multiple inspections and nobody's caught it. Well, this floor up here is going to come right down this stud, this truss beam, and it's going to go right to this point, and there's no place for this to go. There's no place for this load to go.
What happens if you went in there and sprayed on the floor? Needs truss brackets. Would they say, "Hey, who wrote that?"
Well, you know what's funny is I actually created a list of concerns that I had, and this is the picture that I sent to my inspector. Because I'm like, shouldn't these need hangers? And I drew a picture. I grabbed a picture of the hanger, and I'm like, shouldn't it have one of these?
Absolutely.
That's what I sent to my inspector, so he would make sure he caught that. Because I'm pretty sure that's wrong.
Or it should look like the one on the left that's inset sitting on top of that.
Yeah, this one is the load is resting on this wall. Right?
Yes.
It has to have a certain. I don't know what it is. There's a certain number of inches, like 2 inches or whatever. There has to be for these trusses. There has to be a certain number of bearing floor space. Like it has to bear on 2 inches.
What's above that?
Same floor. This is just the front.
So what is it about the part on the right that has a different? Like what it looks like there's.
Well, okay. So the upstairs
filled in.
The upstairs. This is where the technically the front of the house is right here. This is a terrible color. Can I pick a different color, please? Let's do green. This is the front of the house, basically. That's why this glue lamp starts here. My lab and the bedroom above me stick out from the house.
Oh, so you're the okay.
Yeah. Right. If I were to grab, let me go back here.
Your house wall outside.
So on the outside, on the other part, that's inset.
Yeah, hang on, let me show you. So if I grab this exterior picture, right? See, there's a wall in here between these two bedrooms. Let me grab the front. See, if you look in here, that glue lamp starts under this. So this part of the wall that supports that's my lab and the bedroom above me, that glue lamp starts right here and goes towards the back of the house.
And so that whole room that's above you is just supported on that side.
Yeah. So those trusses run this way across this roof.
Right.
Those run this way, and where they started that glue lamp, they're not supported by anything.
Yeah, that's not right.
So the first, 6 feet of this bedroom from the basically my bedroom door, the bedroom door above, is basically supported by just some guy just willy-nilly just firing some nails in here.
Well, from this angle, you can really see it, how it's just tacked on to the front of that. Like you can see the space between the freaking end of the beam.
Yeah, there's nothing
in the wall.
There's nothing here.
Yeah, you can see where the board is cut.
Keeping that beam there is these nails.
I would definitely.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna.
Nope.
I would not take possession. That's coming up in the frame log. If the builder, if the inspector doesn't catch it, and the fact that they've had all these people come through here, and all this spray paint that's on the ground. This is two different people, two different Fulton inspectors that came in. I don't know what this says, glue gap, but see how they crossed it out? That means that they did it. Somebody came through and says, "I fixed that."
Right.
This one, which is line sealing. This is where they were coming in and doing the furring strips, right? So they came in and did the furring strips to level out the walls and the ceiling. So when you put the drywall in, it doesn't bend the drywall. And then just this removed nails from under trusses, which is going to interfere with the drywall if they left them there, but they didn't bother to say, well, maybe they shouldn't. I don't know.
Well, the hangers are going to do the same thing, but the thing is like you said, there's nothing holding that damn floor up except those nails on that to that lamb beam.
Yeah,
and that's not right. I would if I was building that would not be there. I would even have to bring the wall, make the wall a 2x6 wall so that it was at least another 2 inches. It would be a thicker wall there instead of 2x4s. And that would catch the lamb beam and those.
Yeah, absolutely. Because in the garage, same thing. What do they have? Hangers. So this is those trusses coming across the garage ceiling into a glue lamp. And what do they have? Hangers.
That's what they should have right there.
Of course, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think it's wrong.
Somebody screwed up.
Somebody's not. Well, the funny part is multiple inspections have happened, which means multiple people have missed it. Even this one in the garage, like this one here, no nail. They can't do that. That's against code. Every hole has to have a nail in it. This is in the garage too. And a couple little things. I mean, they're little things, but that's a structural problem. That floor, I don't like that at all.
Oh yes, that's a hazard right there. Matter of fact, my cousins, the ones that they were going to buy the house next door to them when they first built it. The guy built like 5 or 6 of them right around there.
And I'm pretty sure that's not right either.
What's that?
This mangled gusset plate in the garage.
Oh no, that's kind of.
That's a truss repair, and they've missed that multiple times. They found a truss repair in the great room and they fixed it, which has to be certified by an engineer. But
you could fix that with a piece of 2x4 or 2x6 across there and nail it up. It would be fine because that's all they used was plywood too. But still.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can't do that either. That's got to get fixed. So I mean, it's just there's little things, but I'm noticing them.
You've been watching too much Cy Porter. You better get up at me.
Well, I mean, to be honest, that's probably where some of it started for sure.
Yeah.
But then I actually started going and reading the IRC and the IMC and the IBC, all the international building codes and residential code and mechanical code and plumbing code and all that kind of stuff. And I got my hands on these cheat sheets, which is like the important stuff, from one of the press people, I guess. And
no, you got to watch some of them.
You start learning a lot, you know.
Well, the problem is their job is the quicker they can build it and the cheaper they can build it and get on to the next job, the more money they have in their pocket.
Oh yeah.
And
both the sales guy and the super told me you're wasting your money to get an inspection done. I'm like, it's not your money to worry about. Well,
that's the problem. See, they don't want you to go in there and do it because that costs them time and costs them money.
Hey, I just want minimum standards, man. This is not.
You just don't want it to fall down on your head.
That's exactly right.
That's what you're looking at. The more and depending on how much weight you put up there. What if you put a safe up there, right against that wall?
Yep.
You know, how many thousands or pounds are you putting up there of something like that? A pool table, a safe, refrigerator, anything. Hell, my building's built better than that right now. I'm sad to say. And I built it.
Yeah. So that's why in here, I also don't have those hangers. If you go over and look in my great room, what do you got? Look at that. Hangers. Because they have hangers in the great room, so I actually put them in.
And the reason why they got that is because you got that big wide opening, and so they've got to have something.
Of course.
There's nothing holding it.
Now these are top loading trusses. So if you go over to where because there's a huge glue lamp. Oh my God! Let me turn off the sheathing. If you turn it, there's a huge glue lamp that covers the gap in the back patio door because it's a 16-foot Arcadia door, like sliding door. So these are actually top hangers. These are top cord loaded, right? So these support the weight from the top.
Right. I see that. They got
that. You can tell that because this diagonal goes this way, right? It's not the weight from this is going down to the corner. The weight from here is going to here and it's going down and so on. At the other end of this same girder, truss, whatever, they're bottom loaded, right? So the weight goes from here, goes down to here, and it rests on this wall. So in the ones where it can't rest on a wall because it's suspended in a big open room, they're on hangers.
Yeah, they nailed it and got hangers. Yep. Mm-hmm.
And so I that's why that lab, the part in the lab, just really kind of.
See, now the other thing is if you wanted it to keep that from coming apart. See, like I was talking about those GSX screws that they're real long. See, that's what they could also do is take and screw those in there, and it would help hold it because they're
the two accepted ways according to International Building Code is a truss hanger or structural bolts like screws,
right? Yeah,
which are big, fat, huge screws. Well, they use fucking nails. So,
and I would say as an inspector that's not right. That's totally wrong.
I guess we will find out.
Keep on it.
Well, that's what I do it. That's because I think that a lesser, I don't want to say a lesser person, but a less knowledgeable person about building.
Oh yeah.
Would not know that. They would just be, okay, no, sure, whatever. Looks good to me.
Right. Yep.
So.
It's about right. So.
All right. So I think I got the stairs where they need to be.
Is that the only thing that you found kind of wrong with it, or as far as structurally?
Well, there was some of those like hurricane straps, the 90-degree turn hurricane straps upstairs.
Yeah.
I'll go back and I'll show you. Let's see.
Yeah, I gotta put those yet in mind. I don't need to because. Really,
so upstairs in the bedroom, this is the ceiling line. Those aren't nailed. None of them had nails. Oop, shit. None of these had nails in them. Empty. empty, empty. And this is a shear wall, right? That's why it's got the OBS on it.
Interesting.
It's OSB. This is the bedroom, the wall between the bedroom and the stairs.
They nailed it to the truss, but they didn't nail it to the side.
Yeah, they nailed it up here, but they didn't nail this at all. So
those are just short nails too.
Yeah,
they're not very long.
Well, in my most recent travel, those have been nailed, so it's no longer a concern of mine. One of their inspectors did catch it. Let me see. Build pics. 22 bed 1. I think I even made a note of where the guy wrote it on there. Yeah, see, nail. So some inspector came in and wrote that, line the ceiling and nail the 8Zs, I guess. I don't know what those are. So they did fix that, and I took a picture of that wall again, nice up and close, and they're nailed. But they weren't before, so that was one of my earlier concerns. And then I guess I had I had
cover of a drywall. You'll never see it. You'll know.
No. Well, that's the problem too. Once it's hidden by the drywall, you never know what's in there, right?
Yep.
This is in the lab as well. This is the blocker that's literally is going to carry the weight of the fan, and it's completely split all the way through.
Oh.
And then they put this clamp, thing on here, and I'm like, dude, when I take these 2 screws and mount the fan through these holes, they're just going to go into a crack and not carry any weight. So I don't like that either.
They didn't use a metal hanger either for that. They just went and used that one.
Well,
those are newer style ones.
These are okay. They'll support a fan up to like 50 pounds or something, but
that's a newer style.
Just the fact that this is cracked all the way through the stud.
You can hear me, but I can't hear you.
Oh, I can hear you now.
I gotta plug in my headphone.
Oh,
single.
What else did I find? Oh, these. That's the return of the supply in the laundry room. Right next to each other, like 8 inches apart. And the reason being is they took the return, and if you notice, this is the attic hatch. So
right.
when the HVAC guys came in, they just dropped it in there, didn't pay any attention to the attic hatch. They dropped this right in here. The supply should be way farther down the room, and the solution was to move the attic hatch over this way, like 4 feet. They left these right next to each other, which short circuits the air conditioning. Right, that room won't cool that well. So we'll be curious. That's something I'll bring up. And then
doesn't that oh, you're talking about those are return, that's the return line in the thing in that room?
Yeah, well, each of the upstairs has a supply and a return.
Oh, right.
And then there's one big return in the loft, but this is the supply, and this is the return.
So it barely gets in there.
Oh, theirs is going to go right in here.
Well,
it's going to come and get sucked right back up in here. It's not going to cool this room at all. It's going to be very effective. That's why you don't put them close to each other. In every other room, the supply is at the far end, and the return is by the door, right?
Or you have your register on the floor. In like some of the houses, you have like here you'd have the
they don't.
And then you have your return up higher.
Everything's in the ceiling here, and then I had things like this. Where they bent the tube at more than 90 degrees.
No.
And I'm like, that can't be good for airflow, but I guess it's okay. Or this one where they pinched it off, No,
that one ain't. That one is that as an angle. No, that's too much.
So I guess, I'm curious about that. These are just things I noted. I'm not any expert. I'm not a building expert by any means, but like this is the backside of the shear wall, and it sure looks like they've missed these nails. This is a shear wall, so this means it has to support sideways lateral forces, and the nails, they missed the studs.
Oh, they probably got one in between them.
Sure. So a shear wall is load bearing, and the fact that they just you know, willy-nilly just shot these nails in and missed the stud completely. It's got to be something.
They're just going.
Oh yeah, some guy just with a gun just running down it.
Well, that's the
What
thing.
did I find? Here's the kitchen, and these outlets are supposed to be horizontal. Those look horizontal to you? That look horizontal? No. Does this one look horizontal? No. Those are the counter outlets, and we had to pay for an upgrade to turn those horizontal, and they are not horizontal. Those are vertical. So that'll come up.
Well, you can take the vertical one and just put a 2x4 in there, and then you can turn it sideways.
Yeah, sure.
That's all you really need to do.
But you know what? I mean, the 99% has been fine. You know, like the plumbing is fine, electrical looks fine. Like the ducting work looks fine, the seal work looks fine. You know, it's just you know, you catch things and you're just like, that doesn't look right. Now, to be fair, you know, most people don't even look at their house while it's being built. They may drive by and take a picture of it, but they don't go.
Oh yeah. You know, they're like, oh wow, cool. But you've actually walked through it, so.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh no, my biggest contention is to actually see what these guys doing, and I think that's what a lot of guys, you know, that are working on, like, you know, when you have them working on your HVAC or you have them working on, and they don't like you standing there watching them because they think because you're watching them like a hawk, and they're like, oh, I don't like this, you know.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, it's the rules were when I looked through the contract, and the rules basically said, you know, we have no problem with you visiting the house while it's under construction. Just don't if you get hurt, it's your fault, and because it's a construction site, and two, don't interfere with the people working. Right? Don't go in there and say you're doing this wrong or this should be over there. I've never done that. I always wait until everybody's gone.
Right.
So, yeah. But I do walk through it every week, starting on, I don't know, maybe about October or something, after the framing started.
Can we hear Jody? Can we hear? Oh, Jody's he's muted probably. All right. Huh.
I'm currently doing a Windows update.
Oh.
Oh, that
sounds like fun.
It is. I actually like doing this.
Oh, you're talking about on your model, not on your computer.
Yeah. See? Updating Windows.
Well, I'm gonna put mine there anyways.
Man, these stairs. There's a lot going on with stairs.
Well, you don't want them to fall down, do you?
No. And I love the way they're built. It's all 1 inch. It's either 1 inch OSB or more. Like, they're going to be pretty solid and probably won't squeak.
Are they using a glue on them?
Yeah, they glue, like, even the floor, like the upstairs, they don't use nails. They glue it and they screw it.
Yeah, that's the best way to keep it from squeaking.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? We went through so many, like, models and stuff of other houses before we just selected on this one. And all their floors squeaked. You'd go upstairs in the model and it'd just be squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. All right. Now let's see if I can sort out this freaking mess.
Well, it's like me. I wished sometimes I kind of thought, it's been 3 years since I put the first post in the ground in that building, and I still haven't got the shell completely, put together. With the wall or the siding on it on the outside. But of course, this year's been real. So.
Oh, I knew I was missing something.
The people. Oh.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, we haven't had any chat. Must have been we put them all to sleep.
It does happen.
Unfortunately. They're probably all up watching football or something. So I guess I don't play anything yet. Wonder when they get used those up. No. 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 That's it. Yep. Well, since I can't do anything with that, I gotta remember to call Fan home. Woohoo! Great, lovely. Guess I'll go look for my other parts. The parts that I couldn't put on because I didn't have the part that was in between it. So it's kind of like, it's a little hard to put it together when you don't have all the parts. Be right back.
I will also be right back. Sorry, I got to pee.
Well, I'm still here. So we're getting some windows around that. And so we got that, and I figured out my mount spot there. So we got that, and we got this. There's my update. Back to loading windows.
Oh God, I'm stuck on a wall. It's the worst. Everybody's muted. It's just me. It's hanging out, drawing lines.
I'm muted because of this.
Yeah, I figured.
I can take a break and talk with you for a while.
Oh, you can.
What do you want? What do you want to talk about? What do
You
want
can
to talk
grind away, man.
No, I gotta take a break. My neck's getting sore from bending over there and stretching my neck down. My arse is sore from sitting in this freaking chair, man. I get up and move around for a minute. Yeah, I usually get up and make myself a coffee, but I was lazy and I asked my wife to do it. So I haven't got up out of my chair for a bit. But I was doing a little show and tell there when you were gone.
Oh?
Showing off my windows. Yeah. If I put a white piece behind it. Oh, I guess it won't really help because it's white anyway. No, light.
Look at that.
Masked off the little I got a little mask in there and right there, so that'll be kind of like a little window area. I might put some down the side here too. What do you think?
Some little windows? Sure.
Where's my illustration? Where, right? Something like that, maybe?
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
My illustrious illustration. So this won't need much. I could probably get away with putting like 1 or 2 LEDs inside this. That'll be painted white. Probably put 1 right under the crystal and 1 right there.
It just makes it look a little more in season or in canon, I should say.
I can't put windows here on the side because that's all filled in and double pieces. I can't get to it. I can't put lights in there. I'd have to drill all the way through this.
Oh.
So no windows. I can do it on the bottom though. Can do a couple along the bottom. What did Howard say he was doing? He had to go milk some cows.
Huh.
Oh, he's back.
You know, I don't know what.
Had to go milk the bull. I'm back.
No, I had to go find these parts that I was looking for. Go back to my bigger one. The humongous car among us. Let's see now. It goes like that. All righty. I would just say this is an Eleanor on large scale.
We got a comment.
That's
Alec is back and on a break. It's a comment. He's back.
That was an alien transmission. People of Earth, we are here to help you.
Lies.
No, we really are. Let's take their shit and go see it. Does make you wonder if they do show up, if they will be benevolent or if they will be, nice, or they'll be like the visitors from V. We're here to give you nuclear bombs. Oh, you already got them. Good luck. You got lasers? How do you make those? Oh, that would be messed up. They show up and they got these fancy spaceships that flying through the air, and yet we've got technology that's more advanced than theirs. Coffee machine? What does it do? There's that part done. Uh-oh. Getting close. I was telling Buck the other day about that with Secret Santa. I got packages already for people, and I says I should wonder if I should send it. It says maybe it's Secret Santa, maybe it's not. Cause didn't you guys do that last year, Todd? Didn't you put like Secret Santa or something like that, or somehow?
What do you? Wait,
When
what?
you guys sent the when you guys sent your Santa gifts to each other, did you guys put something like Secret Santa or something like that on the thing, or?
Oh yeah, I mean we put Secret Santa or something. Yeah, I mean something along that line. Yeah.
You're not open till after Christmas.
Alex says, I'm not an alien. I'm excited for tomorrow morning. We'll know who we are going to buy us a gift for Secret Santa. Hey, I got a number. Yay! Well, I mean, there's not a lot of people chatting. We probably put everybody to sleep. So
I know that's how I do it. It's the way I roll. I'm doing your favorite one, Todd.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, see?
Is that the 1/6?
Yeah. Well, no. See? I'm doing your favorite stage.
Yeah.
69. Yeah, this is the 1/6 scale. It's like building Eleanor on a like crack or something, I guess. There. So they're all. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Q. Q. I think even Buck fell asleep. Probably got us on mute again. He didn't even know it.
The hell did I do here?
See.
Oh, I got it. I see now. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
It's supposed to rain, I think, tomorrow or Tuesday here. Probably more like snowish rain.
It has been raining for over a week. More days than not here, and that's kind of crazy for Arizona. Like the wettest fall on record, I think. Actually.
Well, it was like when we had like 80-degree weather here, you guys had like snow come in that one time. I was like, what? I think that was when Texas had their cold snap. They the one cousin, the guy that his son was on the bought the other house of mine. They they had a rental down in Texas, and when that came through there with that cold weather winter, and people's pipes froze and stuff because they don't really have any insulation in their houses. Yeah, he had one of the renters just pick up and walk out of the house and left it, so all the water was running on it totally the whole entire time.
That's not nice.
No. Goes on this side. Yes, that goes on this side. I wish I could get my camera up higher in the thing so you could see what I was really doing, but it's not very exciting putting screws in. There.
Now, does this get a thing too? No. No. Bright and sunshiny day.
You're having too much fun over there.
It's supposed to be fun.
That's supposed to be. Is that supposed to be? Is that a relaxing thing versus part works?
Is what?
What you're doing there, Todd?
Modeling your house.
I love doing this stuff. I mean, I'm still building, just digitally. Did I take a picture though?
All right, now let's see here.
All right, Todd. Let's see how good you did here.
Who's it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay.
My God, it almost looks like the real thing.
You could almost live in that, huh?
Almost.
That's really cool, man.
Next thing he's gonna model him and Rebecca and that, and he's gonna have it as a sim game.
I always thought it would be cool if you could have like a game like one of those games where you're driving cars around, but have it like your city.
Right.
Maybe they could use like Google Earth or Google Street View or whatever and compile it into a 3D game world or something. That'd be kind of cool.
That goes in there just like that, children. Kind of like me last night. I happened to be looking at something on YouTube, and this one came up with this guy. The game that I play is called Planet Crafter. I found it on Steam and stuff, and I played it a lot. And they came out with a new planet that's called Toxicity. And you got to purify the land and stuff. And so I started playing it, and I think I played until about 7, 8 o'clock this morning. I was like, I need to go to bed. It's not what I came down here to do.
Oh, is it too much? Asking too much of myself if I try to put like a grill right here that's sort of lit, or should I just leave that nice and flat?
Nothing's ever too much if you attempt to do it. And
make it more fucking around for myself.
Another razor blade style thing.
I still have to figure that out. I want to do something like that, but in a tiny miniature form. See how I cut a little bit out of the front right there?
Yeah.
I want to do something similar, but it's not going to be a razor blade. That's too small.
You need something that's got lines in it, but it's...
Well, I'll probably just put a little piece of...
Didn't that kit come with some different clear pieces in it?
No. See the little window piece I got right there?
Yeah.
It's got there. Oh, you can see it on the first light. See
Yeah.
the little lines in it? I'll probably just use a piece of that.
Gotcha. All right. Let's see.
No, this didn't have any clear bits. Just all solid.
Here we go. Now I'm caught up to the parts that I got today. And I can come back to what I was started on. Let's see what I have. Not that one. We need not that one. Not that one. Huh. It was the first one put out.
You know, I just realized something. I want to check something else.
Uh-oh.
See, one day when I was there, they accidentally left the blueprints there. The whole blueprints. And I went through and snapped a bunch of pictures.
Uh-oh.
Where is that page that I am looking for? Well, I mean, it's not like they're top secret.
Sometimes they can be.
No.
My mom.
They shouldn't be.
My mom was the secretary on the plan commission for the township for a while, and you know she's supposed to have a set of plans that they get for all this stuff. Well, it seemed like that she was always the one that never seemed to be able to get one because everybody else took them. So it was kind of like, no. And one thing I noticed about these Mustangs with this rear here, I never really understood that even on the little ones, everything they want you to screw in, but this piece, this back piece that they have you put in, oh no, you pop them in with these little plastic parts that could potentially break off. Yeah, I'm not taking.
See? I'm not out of my mind.
This ought to be fun.
Here, look at this. Look. So this is the floor frame. The flaming, look, floor framing plan. Right? Right?
Yeah.
This is that hang on. This is that room. Now this is reversed because this they only build one flat, even though mine the garage left. So you have to think about the other way. But this is the lab, right? Right? That right there says flush 3/1/8 by 12-inch glue lam beam, GLB. Right? These are the symbols. Look. These, oh Jesus, that's a big pin. These are glue lam hangers, or these are truss hangers. You see them?
Yeah.
The little fingers that stick out. Those are truss hangers. And it even says Simpson FOB 418 typicals. So if we look up what a Simpson, just for fun, Simpson FOB 418. Let's see what that looks like.
Typical means a standard.
Yeah. Oh, look what that is.
We can't see it.
Black screen.
Oh God, I typed a thing in, didn't I? Again, hang on, hold on. Here.
You did a thing.
Look, that is the Simpson THA 418.
No.
Truss hanger with adjustable height, right? Yeah.
There you go.
See?
Throw the fucking book at them.
Even the designer said that those need to have truss hangers. That's these.
Well, yeah, it holds up the weight of the floor above.
Yeah. Where the glue lam beam starts, because this is the exterior wall. So this, and you can see if you look really carefully, so you can see how the truss comes and hangs over this wall. That's what's supporting the weight of that truss. It comes and it overhangs this wall. That's why the line goes over the wall. But when it gets to the glue lam, you need to have these little hangers. And these little hangers are everywhere. Like if you look in the garage, see how they surround the truss line with a thing? That's a hanger. This is a hanger. That's a hanger. It even says what brand, what model to use. So this should have Samson 1, 2, 3.
I know what you do. You take a screenshot of that, you blow it up.
Oh, well, here's the thing. I asked them for digital copies of the blueprints, and they told me they don't do that. And I said, why? And they said, because people, sometimes the house isn't built exactly to the blueprints. It's off by an inch here or half inch there or whatever. And people were freaking out because things would be off by 1/8 of an inch, and they'd say, that's not what the blueprints say. And so they said they stopped doing it.
Well, yeah, they expect it to be spot on because that's the blueprint.
But they did tell me that I could go into their office, and they had them all on their computer, and I could take pictures of the screen if I wanted to. Like if I asked them, hey, can you show me this page of the blueprints, and I could take a picture with my phone. But they were not going to give me the actual blueprints, right, on PDFs, because they are PDFs. Well, those are hangers.
Why does it feel like Todd's eating something and it's, to me, all of a sudden it smells like Twizzlers?
They're super sour Sour Patch Kids.
Somehow I've got to do the smell-o-vision that I'm taking. Yeah. Were they like strawberry or something?
Mm. Oh my God. They are very sour. I'll give it that much. Alex says the program you're using there kind of reminds me of Google SketchUp. You know why?
I know why.
Because it is Google SketchUp. Glue lamb.
See, this is exactly why we don't give people these things. That sounds big.
All right. Well.
Hey.
Huh. I knew it.
I could have told you that even just by seeing that, what you showed me. I would have been, that's not right. Yeah, last night I went in my building and I was trying to get some stuff out of there. And I was looking at it and going, and I just happened to look up next to the window, and there's a big old, like a hole about this big in there, and it's all spider cracked out. I'm like, oh, what do you mean? So apparently when my buddy was mowing the yard, he must have kicked up a piece of a stone or something, and it got flung at the window. So the outer one got broken.
That's disastrous.
Yes, it is. Okay, so we gotta have that. Let's just look at this again. We are putting that up. Really? You don't say. You don't say.
He said it.
You don't say.
Okay, that's probably enough white in there.
No, you missed a spot.
I missed several spots, but it's white enough. It doesn't have to be super covered. Just got to reflect the lights around.
Oh, these are tiny. Tiny, 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 tiny. Very tiny. Very tiny. Let's see.
Tiny.
Does have a locating. Om Nachiba, Om Nachiba, Om Nachiba. Oh. Well, I'm thinking of Indiana Jones now. Son. Temple of Doom. Ah, monkey brains.
And Alex is back to work.
He's baristaing again.
The Baristi Boys.
Do you want foam with that?
I can see it now. Alex got a hairnet on because his hair is so long. You have to tie that up in a bun. Cannot have that just dangling around. We don't need it in our folks' coffee.
You can't dangle that around all willy-nilly.
Yeah. Okay. More carpeting. Yay! I wonder who is watching us now.
7 people.
I noticed. Well, I'm probably one of them because I've got it on YouTube on.
Oh, you're skewing the numbers.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're fudging the metrics.
I gotta see what I'm doing. It's the only way I can actually see what everybody's doing on screen because I can't see it on my phone.
Why? When you use StreamYards on your phone, it doesn't show you the screen?
Yeah, but I'm looking at a screen. Todd's showing me stuff and it's like this big.
Oh yeah, I guess it's kind of small, right?
It's like looking at one of these squares on my
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm often watching this on my phone.
I mean, yeah, when I'm watching on my phone, like when I'm not, and of course when I'm not streaming, but still, but. It's a little easier when he's like when you're showing something on there, like, oh, hey, this is what I'm doing here, and it's like, okay, you know, I'm here to comment on it or something, but I have to kind of
like those windows.
Have to have a little bit of a delayed reaction. I mean, Todd was showing us the joist hangers, and I'm like, okay, I can't see that on my phone. I can see it on YouTube. Dang it, Bubby. You got it all wrinkled. Well, no use to seeing it now. Okay, let's... Stage 73. Take that. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 more that don't have joist hangers.
Uh-oh.
Those bastards.
Sometimes it's better to not look too hard, right?
Well, yeah.
Well, I wonder how good Jordan's coming along on his project.
I don't know. He said if he got anywhere, he would tell us.
Got anywhere. That. There. I'm even surprised that Buck didn't even show up. He must really been busy with his models. I mean, killing things.
Yeah, all the HTM people that are normally supposed to be here, not here.
Yeah. Kind of like that day that you and Ian showed up, and like you were the only two. It was like,
I was late.
I just heard a mouse in my back in my kitchen here someplace.
A mouse.
Bad thing about having farmhouse, they can get into everything. And I got 2 cats, and they don't want to seem to do anything.
Stop feeding them food. They'll start killing the mice.
Oh, they kill them. Problem is that they all think that they're starving around here. Like, yeah, we ain't got no food. You got
eat the mice.
You got free choice of food and that, and they're still like, need more. If I opened a can of cat food right now, they'd run to me. I'd be like, okay. So
Oh, I got to go way back for this one. Let's see. Here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
see, mention Indiana Jones, and Todd goes off on an adventure.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
Did you ever
dun,
hear about that story with that MythBusters was going to do the whole thing with the some of the Indiana Jones stuff, like with the ball running down, you know, could you outrun a big stone ball? And then like they got to thinking about it, and they never did never did it. They said, no, that was good. Okay. I feel like when I said Kennedy, yeah, we're here gonna take and do this now again. In this day and age. You guys hear about what happened with SpaceX the other day?
Talking about their ship popping.
Yeah, their booster. They were just doing an ambient test, like pressure test of the COPV things in their version 3, and it went kaboom, ripped it open.
Yep.
You think if it had been cryoed and stuff. I mean, they had ship 36. That's what happened with that. It had an overpressure vessel go kaboom. Carbon overpressurized vessel. Here we go. Now let's see here. Put that in. Okay, we're gonna put that in. It is still amazing though how those like them and Blue Origin have gotten their ships to actually land out there on the barges and stuff without people doing it. It's all automated. Yet people don't trust cars. We can't have cars driving for ourselves. It's dangerous. If they were all automated, wouldn't be no problem because all the automated cars would be talking to each other, unlike the idiots that decide to drive and pull out in front of you. Yeah, right. Put that one in here. And yes. Did you buy any Legos this weekend, Todd?
No? Should I?
There's 2x insider points in some of the Lego sets that are retiring. Plus, there's some discounts on there. I almost wanted to buy. I bought a couple of the ones that are retiring, small sets, but I was watching a guy build that fish tank, and it's huge. And I thought, I really wasn't in it. And after I saw that it actually had some interesting things to it, I thought, well, my girlfriend might like that one, and that might be a good one to have in the house. Plus, it's got some new elements in it too. They, I don't know if you've seen that Lego or the Pixar one with the lampshade and the ball. So they made those special pieces just for the lampshade for the Pixar thing, and they kind of cup out like that. And they actually used that same element in the aquarium thing, but it's brown. So they're actually using multiple things. Why is that? Huh. I guess it's just okay. So this goes like that. Yes. Goes like that. And this goes like yes. And here. Oh. I can always imagine if somebody wanted the Airwolf as big as this car, 1/6 scale, it'd be like, no.
You'd be surprised.
You'd be building it outside in your garage.
People think it should be 1/8 all day long.
I saw that on there, and I was just like, really?
Wouldn't that be very, very big?
6 feet long.
Yeah. That's a little too much.
But we wanted the size of the Enterprise D. Why are you not? This here.
That's good pizza.
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 Pizza. Pizza.
Pizza the pizza. Ooh, I got a new coin.
Coin.
Yeah. It's got the it's got some birds on it there.
Oh, a new Canadian coin?
Yeah.
Cool.
Rio, what does that say? Ah. Says Rio Pele 100. I have no idea what that is. Still
Over
got
there.
the clean though. It's an old one. 2023. I still haven't seen any new ones with King Charles the Turd on it.
Turd.
King Charles the Turd. We should stop putting those royal freaking idiots on our coins and have Canadians on there that have done stuff like on the bills. It's only the coins that really still have pictures of the queens and royals and stuff.
Well, they were going to put, like, here on the $100 bill, they were going to put Harriet Tubman on there, and everybody's, or I don't remember if it was 100. No, maybe it wasn't 100. It was maybe the $50 bill, I think it was.
Yeah, well, why not? Everyone, oh, you're a black person on the bill.
Oh, I don't know.
We got our $10 bill has Viola. Oh man,
Yeah, the one that you gave me.
Oh yeah, there you go. I gave you one as a souvenir.
Yeah, I'm still carrying it around in my car. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's got a little story on there about her accomplishments and stuff, what she did for people and what she did for Canada.
Yeah, but you know the American people, they can't. Some people don't even know that not all the guys that are on our money were not presidents, because like, oh yeah, Benjamin Franklin. I'm like, he wasn't a president.
But he was cool.
Yeah, he was cool.
Like Cool Whip.
Cool Whip. Cool Whip.
Now, if I can get this together without that falling apart, I'll be okay.
Falling apart. Viola Desmond. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. Viola Desmond. Thank you. Well, thank you, Mary. Thank you very much. My lovely assistant. My lovely assistant, Mary, everybody. Thank you.
Every time I start thinking about that with Elvis, first thing my mind goes to is Eddie Murphy doing it.
You know what I like most about Elvis? He's
dead?
not alive right now.
He's an alien, man. Didn't you know that? Yeah, the way Eddie Murphy always says he's like, you ever notice with Elvis? He says he didn't say his lines, he sang them.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Elvis.
what singing is.
He's like, hey Elvis, we gotta win this race. We gotta win this race. Hey Elvis, you want a glass of lemonade? Lemonade. This is a cool refreshing drink. Lemonade. That's how I get into my impersonations, is thinking about it. Like to do my Arnold voice, I start thinking about get to the chopper, do it now. Meal.
Oh, I did it.
Oh man, I'm feeling left out now.
It's me this time.
So I did do a one of the other things off on mute. Maybe I should have shared it. But I guess I'm not like Jordan or Ian. That's their thing, you know. What is that? I thought I saw that. It's a flying box.
It's my logo, like in the intro.
Yep. Got as far as I could with that.
How far did you get?
All the way to the end of that. All the way into that pack. I guess now I ran out of 4 boxes of parts, man.
Oh, fiddlesticks. Well, I'll secure it. Glue it in place. I didn't balance it correctly. I just drilled the hole all willy-nilly without even aiming at it. Boom!
You drizzled it?
Well, I put it in the center, figuring that would be central to the balance, but like every Star Trek thing, it's really nose heavy.
When
It's
noticing
very
in space.
saucer forward.
Wouldn't notice it in space.
That's what I always say. Won't see that once it's in space.
Can you imagine it going through space going? Captain, I can't hold the head up. Give it more thrust.
You can't thrust it.
You can't thrust it? Oh,
You can't thrust it. How long is that?
This book nook had a little bit of a happening to it.
Nook, book, nook.
Yeah. It got nooked up. Slightly got nooked up. I had to repair it.
He's out there nooking shit up every day.
Well, this is the one that I was working on, and now I couldn't find this part here on top, and so I kept looking around for it, and I said, "Screw it!" I finally kind of set it off to the side, and then I found the part, and then when I wanted to work on it, I couldn't find the damn instructions. So I looked around for them, asked Todd if he had his. He said he got rid of his, and I'm like, yeah, shit. Well, then that's why I went and ended up buying another one. And then I ended up using the damn, like I said, building these little chairs right here and the little stools out of there. So they're here someplace. I just don't know when I cleaned up this stuff because I didn't know when I was going to get back to it.
I see.
Kind of like my Impreza, which I need to get back to it because my girlfriend keeps saying, "You got the Impreza done yet?" No, hon, I don't have the Impreza done yet. I'm sorry.
Well, that's not very impressive.
I know.
If you want to impress your girlfriend, you got to finish the Impreza.
The problem is, I kind of explained this to her, and she's like, "Well," she goes, "I want to see what kind of cars they, Mercedes Benz." And I says, "Well, the only one they got is the SL 300. I says, "I've got that one." I says, "You want to put it together?" I says, "Or do you want me to buy the silver one, and you can put the silver one together, and I can put the red one together?" She's like, "No, that's too old. I want a newer one." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Oh, great. Where did they go? Speaking of instructions again, where did they go again? They went into hiding. They saw me coming. I shall find you, and I shall beat you. Gosh. Probably hiding underneath something here.
Well, it doesn't want to be beaten, so it's hiding.
Can you blame it?
I will find you and I beat you. No, please, sir. You trying to tell me something about?
No, he just stepped on it.
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually laying underneath me someplace. Oh, well. I know it's here somewhere. I just don't know where. I just had it the other day, too. Like, last night.
Not a lot of space there. I might have to cut this back a little bit more. Right into there. Like so. Like that. Like this and like that and like this and it's like this and like that and like this.
Hello.
So I need enough room to make something in there. I need to put a light and like a little dish, so that's like there's nary a gap at all. So you gotta be like Dave Coulier and cut it out. Yes, that was lame. My jokes are lame ass like Lorenzo.
Lorenzo Lamas?
Lorenzo lame ass. That's what I always call him. Savorino. Quiet. Yes, that'll do nicely. Yes.
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 Yes, young
Just
Skywalker.
Yes, young Skywalker. Can you feel the power of the Force?
Of my dark side?
Of my dark. Look into my dark side. Is there something wrong with it? Yeah. Stop it. Now I should have enough room for something. Cam says that this is looking great. Thanks, Cam. You're still here with us, eh, buddy? Or he's back. Cam's a trooper. Usually watches the whole thing. He's a super trooper.
I like a good trooper.
A super one?
Sure, why not?
That's where I learned all my troopers.
Yeah.
My big brothers.
And your mom and dad, of course. Of course.
John Cameron made troopers. We kept each other's dirty secrets.
Oh.
Well, the ones that wouldn't get us grounded, you know. Sometimes we blackmailed each other.
As good brothers and sisters do.
Right? Yeah.
Cameron agrees with Mary. I ended up back where I started. Back where I started. It's flip that up a little bit. I'll have to add a little bit of something to there. It's right there. Take some of this away. I guess I can't see the screen too good from your angle right there. Babe.
That one's got no shoes.
Where's the little thing? Thank you.
I found it. I found it. It was over there.
It's always over there.
We'll do that right at the beginning.
I didn't believe you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't believe you. I'll listen next time. I promise.
Okay.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Oh, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Thank you, Master. Thank you. Let's see here. Yeah, I get this thing done and get it out of my way. I have been kicking around all over the place, just like, oh God.
Maybe I should put that in there.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
It's the deflector dish for the NX01. And I didn't use it because I used the other one. Because it gives you two, the NX and the Columbia, or the Enterprise and the Columbia. And I used the Columbia one because it was a little bit bigger. then it's not going to be pretty blue lights. It's going to be an old school deflector dish, and I don't want it to be old school. It's new school.
I don't know. What would the light look like going through that?
Well, the light doesn't go through that. It would just be maybe bleeding around the edges.
Yeah, but the plastic's thin enough, it might go through it.
Well,
you don't light block it.
Actually, not much. It's sort of thick.
Pretty thick. Mm.
Yeah. Doesn't shine through very much.
Let's see. That part there. I'm gonna have P2 and P3. P3. All right. Oh, one thing I hate about these touch sensors on these things, it's like you start messing with the lights and you just move it just a little bit, or even get
Yeah,
rid of
it's
that
off
thing.
and on.
It's like on, off, on, off. It's like, oh my god, stop! Drives you nuts. And then when you want it to go on, it's like, no, I don't want to go on. Can't yell at Keith. It's too loud around here. I think he's talking in his sleep.
I hear the secrets that you keep
Yeah.
when you're talking
in your sleep.
I forgot all about that song.
When you close your eyes and you go to sleep, 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 sleep.
Sleep, 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 sleep.
Everything about you is a mystery.
Sometimes I hate when they do remastering of some song. Or somebody sings it, like somebody's one's like my girl, she listens to them, and it's like, that ain't the artist that sang that song.
It is now.
It is in their country, I guess. But they're singing it in American, English voice, but it's just kind of like, why won't you go in there? Oh my god. I don't like this. I hate really fiddly parts on these, like thin wooden parts, because when they don't just kind of slot in there for you, it's like, I'm afraid I'm going to break them. And I have. Oh. Started. And the one that's going through my head right now is that one's by Black Eyed Peas. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. All right, there we go. There we go. You're right. Everybody's off on their own singing spree.
Oh, he got me going. Black screen, black screen.
Todd's playing with his numbers again.
Mm-hmm.
I think that one.
Therefore you are.
He's using a lot of lacquer tonight. That's what it is.
Blacker makes the rain go blacker.
Is that just a phrase you guys came up with, or is that actually something somebody?
That's something Jordan says.
Oh, so it is something that he coined phrase then. Okay.
I think you heard it somewhere and it stuck.
He holds the copyright.
Gee, should I get a copyright for dashing?
You should. You should trademark that shit.
Yeah.
Well, I think in the intro that you made, it says you've been dashed.
Did I do that?
Yes, you did.
Okay, Steve Urkel.
Can I do it?
I used to do that. My dad laughed his ass off when I was doing that. That was one of the only shows that he really actually watched one time.
Oh, no. Thought you could hide, eh? I've got you.
No, you don't.
This is going to be hard to figure out. How do I live without you?
Jesus.
You guys are in sync like me and Buck.
Gross. The hell was that?
Instinct like me and Buck.
All of a sudden you come up with the same thoughts. It's like, oh, that's not right.
It's not coming up with the same thought. One person starts singing and the other person gets triggered to continue singing.
Yeah, but it's so close together that you don't really notice it. All right. Here's that.
Unless maybe it is. I don't know.
It is. It is. It is.
Okay, so I need to get a little. I need to get a little side piece. That's what I need.
That's what he said.
There, I need,
There it is.
I need a little side piece right there. So I gotta trim this down a bit.
Just the way it is, man. It's just the way it is.
Oh shit!
Na-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na. That's just the way it is.
No. Some things will never change.
Crap.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
And you may ask yourself,
This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife.
And you may say to yourself, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, the worst thing is, you know, when B comes home to roost and that, he goes, "Honey, I'm home." Okay.
This part's hard.
This almost goes in line with the other day when we were talking about Devo.
About what?
About Devo.
Oh, Devo. I thought you said BMO.
I thought you said Beano, as in the more you eat, the more you toot. I don't know.
I sorry, I gotta get my lisp under control. I need to wear my teeth, I guess, more.
Where's my pencil?
Over there.
It was.
Don't let Ian have it. He might not.
This is
be able
just
to figure it out.
I think he can handle this one.
I don't know.
Excuse me. Okay, so which way do I
What
want
size is the F-14 that they made?
132.
Wouldn't that be a good size, at least for the Airwolf itself, too, or no?
Oh God, no! It's too small.
That too small? I think I put in for 1/18th. I think, which is the size of what the if the root. Well, let's see. I think the Root Master is 1/13.
All right.
This is F. This is not the F. I'm looking at that right. No wonder I can't find it. I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh, this is not the right one. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Hmm.
On top of there, like that. He's having a little bit of a problem now, so are you needing some help?
I had tape stuck on my thumb and it wouldn't let go.
I'll see.
I hate when that happens.
Better than glue.
I got tape on my thumb and it won't come off. And the tape on
I seriously was feeling really scared there this morning when that flung at my face.
What flung at your face this morning?
Super glue.
Oh.
Right near my eye.
Oh, that's not super.
Oh no, it was not something I was expecting. I thought it was all dried up, but it was not. I think I had gotten inside and it hadn't cured yet because it was like almost like a soda tube. Yeah. You broke it. Oh.
Nope. It's not yet been affixed. I'm just trying to figure out where to put this and how to put this. How shall I put this?
I guess my dog wants to get back in. He's scratching at the door. Finally. I shall put these map on here first. I'll go get them.
So I just want what they want. Whatever, okay. Cable wear, stutter sketch, watch. There we go. There. Something like that. Oh, I need a third hand.
Here you
Don't
go.
we?
Todd's black again.
Oh God, I've been typing numbers in, huh?
So when you touch numbers, it turns your camera off or something?
Yeah, it changes scenes,
Oh.
and I have lots of scenes
Keys.
set up. Can you lock this? Nope.
Change it to a different hotkey.
Well, I like my hotkeys. Leave my hotkeys alone.
Our key's hot.
All right.
Look at your keys. They're so hot. So I think I can trim this directly in half.
Nope. 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 Nope.
I'm gonna turn the number lock off so I don't do that again. Keep doing it.
Oh no, we went back up to 9 people again.
Oh, are we starting to wake up the UK people?
I don't know. Maybe.
Only 11:30. Guess if they're getting up at 5:30, 6 a.m. to go to work, possibly.
Well, it's 9 a.m. in my girlfriend's country. Okay. Well. This round. That looks like that's the longest one right there. Yeah. Okay.
What was that sound?
Todd having a brain fart?
It was a very odd sound.
He slipped the cog and we don't know what happened. So let's see here. Take this here. And well, if you hear something on my end, it's my dog trying to scratch himself with his mouth.
Trying to scratch himself with his mouth.
Yes.
What's wrong with your dog, man?
He's gnawing at himself. Does this all the time. It drives me nuts. I gotta probably give him another bath tonight, this morning or whatever. When he does it all night long and it starts driving me nuts because he comes in and all of a sudden he's just banging on every fucking thing. It's just like, oh my God, stop. Oh, goody. Goody gumdrops. We get to do this. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Put it up. Here. Hey. Urgh.
A weem away, 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 a weem away.
can't get that high voice. Sorry.
There we go.
In the jungle, the concrete jungle, the muggers creep tonight.
Hey, now that's an interesting one.
Ooh, look at that. Impulsive. How impulsive of me. So now I gotta try to put a tiny little wall on the inside of this. Back the inside there to cover that.
Is that so they have some decency when they taking a poop?
Yeah. Yeah, because the bathroom is right directly adjacent to the impulse engine output thing. Yeah.
Here she blows.
There she blows. Come. There she blows.
Jennison. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why are you, you hoser? You hoser.
So I could probably get rid of some of this bottom part right here now. Or can I?
Yay, I did it. I did it. I did it.
You did it. Hooray.
I did it. Now if I can get the rest of it in, and then I can do it again. It's always fun when you get the walls put on these things. Think.
Shit balls. Balls of shit.
I remember when I was saying that they were going to start playing Christmas music? They're already playing Christmas music on my radio station. It's like they've been doing it for a couple weeks now. Man, you guys are just way too early. All right, man. What is next? You guys better watch out now.
Well, why?
Because I'm getting out C4.
Uh-oh.
C4.
You gonna play Cards Against Humanity?
C4.
The Brits don't like the C4. I mean, especially when you disguise it as Cards Against Humanity.
Be like, oh man, how did you make this into cards? Very carefully.
Like, the British Empire has been against humanity for centuries. We never thought of cards.
You know, I was watching a little short excerpt that they had. I can't remember what it was, but it just kind of came up through my YouTube or shorts and stuff. And the guy was talking about, and I didn't realize this, that the Confederates had made a steel ball that was in the shape of coal, and they would take and fill it with about, what did he say? Wasn't I remember if it was 4 ounces or it was, I don't think it was 4 pounds, but about like 4 ounces of gunpowder in it, like it was made it, and then they would paint it with tar and coal dust or on the top, and they'd toss it in there in the coal cars, and when they'd send it to the guys, you know, they're running it on the railroad tracks and stuff at that time, and it would get in there, and it wouldn't take much, but with that gunpowder, when it got hot in the firebox of the train, it would blow everything sky high because it blew up the boiler. But they were disguising these. It was basically like a grenade, basically. It's like, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool in there. Look at that. Like that. And that's good. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, back there. Oh, you dirty rat.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I got good with there. Okay. Put a little glue in there. Oh, we're up to 10 people now.
Who's all watching?
I don't know. We've got lurkers, man.
Lurkers. Who's that lurking in the HTM chat? Is it you? Yeah. Who?
Who, me? Who?
Yes, you. You in the HTM chat. Come on, get where I want you to get.
I don't want to go there.
I ain't talking to you. Talking
Cameron
to
says,
you.
Cameron says, looking great, Jody. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Sure is. If I could get this to get in there, but it won't get in there. I wonder if I can just fill it with Vallejo crapola. Vallejo crapola, eh? I think I'm gonna remove this bottom plate and then reattach it after. Because then I can get in there and do stuff to it. Can't do any stuff right now.
You got that much crap in your hola. You're in trouble.
Crapola.
You in trouble.
Vallejo crapola.
Sí, señor.
One. Oh, yes. Today's stream is sponsored by C. C for crap. Hola. C.
See.
The frosty cup. Yes. Okay. Down there.
Now I can see in there.
Dabba dee, dabba dee, dabba dabba. Yabba dabba doo. Yes. There. There. Uh-oh. Oh, that's okay. Get the character. All right. Next. Yeah. 10 E33.
That's better. That's better.
E33. Okay.
He did this the dust.
Nope, you scared him away. We're down to 8 again.
Oh man, what'd you do?
I don't know. guess you wanted them to speak. Want to know who was there? They ran off. They're like, hello.
They're on to us. Let's get out of here.
We was when I was talking about C4.
Oh yeah.
The Blitz ran away. He's got C4. Run away. Kind of reminds me of watching Top Secret. It's the trend. Then
Son of a bastard. Get back in there where you belong, you bastard. What do you think you're doing? Back in your spot. I need to have some patience and wait for it to set a little bit before I start trying to trim it. Cut it. Trim it. Cut it.
was that what you were working on last night, or was you working on something else?
I was doing this.
What do you got to do yet to the Cardassian ship, or you got that one done?
Oh no, I still got quite a bit to go on that one. That's a slow one because I didn't really have any plans for it, so trying to figure out as I go along. Well, mainly what I got to do is wire all the parts of it together now. All the pieces have lights and they're all wired up. Now I got to try to put them all together.
The tricky part.
Yeah, the tricky part. It's the tricky part.
What's next here? Gotta have.
You know, Cameron's trying to act all innocent.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Innocent for what? Cameron is all innocent.
Does he feel guilty?
For what?
That's what I want to know.
He's got some kind of guilty conscience.
No, we're not accusing you of being an alien, Cameron.
Although
go. Here we go. Uh-oh. Maybe Cameron just ran away. We're down to 7 again.
Would you stop scaring these people away?
I'm sorry. They wanted me to get on here and that. And now nobody's around.
Man.
They was telling me to get on, and I get on, and then they all run away. Run away, run away.
I think it's probably just getting late for a lot of people. It is midnight here.
Where'd the time go? I wonder
It's
I
in
got
the past.
I wonder I got so much done tonight. I'm modeling pool tonight, man, I'm telling you. I'm already working on my 4th thing.
Is it a wall?
Huh?
Is it a wall? And then you're gonna break it?
No, I'm not breaking the 4th wall. I'm sorry. It's not. No. I'm not as good as Deadpool. I'm sorry. I can try, but I don't think so. Not happening.
Weird. Get this to sit right
Not happening. I'll just be happy when I get this one done, and then I can not have to stare at it that was being half built. Come on. Like I'm staring at my Corvette and my Cobra and my Ferrari, my Impreza. I was going, come on, man, build us. You know,
Is that what they do?
Yes. You talk to me at night, they go, you know you want to.
Build us and you'll come.
Touch me again. I want to be free. I want to break free. Your models don't talk to you like that, Todd? They don't say, you want to build me. You must build me now.
No.
You don't have nightmares of Titanic asking you to do that?
Well, the Titanic just rots in the back of my brain, along with the last 2 stages of the Enterprise, because I kept waiting for a base that I don't think is ever coming.
And that's supposed to how big of a space is that supposed to have underneath it?
The what?
Because aren't you putting your Arduino and stuff down in there, or no? There's nothing going in.
Everything's inside the ship on the Titanic or the Enterprise. The only thing it needs is a power cord.
Do you want that to go down through the base?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Just a USB power cord then?
Just 5 volts. Well, a little bit more than USB. It needs like 5 volts at like, even better would be 5.1 volts. That'd be even better.
So are you needing the part that goes up to the ship then too, or just the base itself?
No, I had a guy that was gonna take the communicator shape and he was gonna carve it into a piece of wood and then hollow out the bottom enough so I could run some wiring. And then a piece of 11 millimeter aluminum tube. I draw, and I'll make the rest of it work. I'll paint it and drill the holes and slots and stuff in the tube and run the wires up. And I just wanted some guy to CNC me a wooden base.
Right. That's got to be a pretty good sized base, though, too, right?
Yeah. Because the point of the tip of the point on the communicator is what would have gone under the saucer, right? Because it wants to tilt forward because all the weight's in the saucer.
Right.
There's a lot of wood in the house. All right, I suppose I should figure out this silly hallway.
What's silly about it?
There's a wiener being thrown down it.
If he doesn't like it, just take it out. Make it a big room. More space.
Alex says, wow, I just wrapped up my shift and you're still going. Oh my God, we're at 8 hours. What's wrong with us? Really?
Hey,
Nothing wrong with us.
You were having fun.
Yeah, I mean,
we weren't stopping you.
Yeah.
I can stop anytime you want.
I'm just about done with what I'm doing. I gotta trim this little bit. Oh, see that? Look at that. That's perfect.
There you go.
Yeah, trim that off now.
Look at all that styrene he's getting to use.
Yeah, man.
I don't know what I'm going to do with all that.
I never said I don't know what I'm. I said I know exactly what I'm going to do with all that.
Have you used any of that other stuff yet? The phone, the oops stuff that I sent?
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I put it in. What did I do with it? I used the piece for. Oh, for my my Klingon 7D thing.
7D.
I put it in behind the. I put it in the impulse engines to sort of defuse a little bit. I probably shouldn't have, though. I don't think I needed it.
Oh, diffused it too much?
Yeah, I might have to pop that out. Even right, man. There we go. Let's get this popped on here and see how I did. See if my impulse engines line up with the rest of the sausage section.
Why do they call it a
So what I just had to do, what I had to do is put these little side support things in so that there wouldn't be this gap right here, because I ended up with a hole on the end of this part.
Yeah.
So there. So this will have to be, when I close this and glue it, I'll have to put that up. Maybe I'll cut that. Maybe I'll trim that back. Yeah, because they're not the same anyway. They're a little bit off. So I'll just cut those back. Where's my file?
Over there.
I'll file it. Bring me the Patterson file. Thank you. Ow.
That. Okay. Let's see. Oh.
Da. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that right there. That looks pretty. That's not bad, man. That's not the bad. Where's my drawing? Let's reference the drawing. Look at that. We're getting close. We're getting close. Very close to the drawing.
Yerpers.
Oh, my knees hurt.
You didn't quite get the square that you were going to do there. Area the first
And this
part.
right here? This square?
Yeah.
No, I didn't do that.
Are you going to try to put those other little things in that's
Right here?
behind it?
Right here where I'm pointing?
Yeah, those little things.
Yeah, that's just going to be a little flat. I won't put as many because I don't have enough room. But what I'll do is I'll put one right here and then like two skinny ones right here. They're just going to be flat pieces, right? And I'll just cut some thin card and stick them on there. It's like little panels.
Yeah, they're fretboards, right? Oh.
Yep.
Like on a guitar.
They're frets. Now, I don't know. I don't got much room in there. I wanted to put some little red and green marker lights, but I don't know. Oh, might be able to get the top, but I don't think I'll be able to put any in the bottom. But that don't matter. If I can get a couple in the top, that's good.
Bake it with paint.
Well, I have these tiny fiber optic pieces. It's like as thick as fishing line.
Oh yeah, I've got some of that. It works.
It does.
Next page. Wow, I'm starting to get somewhere here now. Okay, let's see here. Get that in there. Put that in there. Okay. We're gonna put these. We're gonna put these. Put it a bit. This magic gravity rubber right up here. We're just gonna stick it in there, right there in the hole there. Magic gravity rubber. He's that. Well, they have you put these in these slots, and then it's like it's just one little slot. And I thought, well, if this MFD board wants to flex a little bit or something, it doesn't bow or something from the kind of moisture. It's at least the whole thing is kind of together. Now, put that in here like so.
Well, that's how you know I've been doing this too long.
Why?
Because I've just tried to rotate a picture in Photoshop.
That's almost as bad as me trying to take and turn or make a picture big on a piece of paper. I just need to make it bigger. That doesn't work. But I'm so used to doing it on my phone and the computer. Cool. Back out. You come back out here. Get out of here. That. Have to go in there. I think she needs a little bit of super glue. Super.
It does.
Super. Well, it's tipping up a little bit, and I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't like that. Some places use super glue, other places use the gravity magic rubber. Just depends. Just depends.
Depends on if you want a glue or if you want a rubber.
No, whether I want to wear boxers or briefs or free ball it. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that.
Why not?
It's against my contract.
Wait, you had to sign a contract?
Yeah. Yeah. Non-disclosure.
I'm a freelancer.
That's what Todd told me. I had to work. I had to sign a contract, man.
The shit.
The shit.
Well, at least it was you trying to do that in Photoshop and not trying to delete a whole wall and go, oh shit. Have you shown this to Rebecca? She's like, wow. Let's see what's next. Next level. We must have this piece. That piece there. And where's it supposed to go? Huh. Okay. Got it. Where is that supposed to go? Where is it supposed to go? Oh, I see. Way up there. Got it. Right now.
What did I do here? What'd you do, Todd?
Yeah, what did you do?
What did I do to deserve this?
If that thing sits on top of that guy, I know that guy's in the right position. That guy sits on top of this.
What shall I?
Ooh, what's that? Sweet Marie bars. Sweet Marie bars.
Not Sweet Mary.
Sweet Mary, Sweet Marie. Sweet Mary made the Sweet Marie bars.
Oh.
So what is going on here then? Todd. What did you do, Todd?
Sounds like you're a little bit angry at yourself, Todd.
Well, like I said, the stairs have been giving me hell ever since I was trying to design them in 3D. So
some people just can't do stairs either. You know, stairs is not an easy thing to do. Some people just don't understand how you cut that on the board and then make it work. And then we got other people who don't know how to do crown molding, and they cut it at a 22.5-degree angle. Well, that doesn't work either, boys. Yeah, right there. Right there. Oh, yeah, I got it, Doc. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
think he got deep enough yet. Now he finally mutes. He's like, oh shit, I forgot to mute. It's getting about that time to quit. You getting frustrated with it?
With me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm fine. It's just the more pictures I take, the more confusing it can be. So I'm like, what the hell?
It's like, where did that go? Wait, what? Come back, and the next time you take a picture, and you're like, wait a minute, that doesn't look anything like what I got.
Let me see what else I can find.
Guess maybe that's why I like kind of like doing that kind of building stuff, but it's not something I really want to do like per se every day for a job. I mean, I like seeing things built, you know, see what's going on the next day.
Sure.
It's like watching SpaceX sometimes, and they've been tearing down the old OLM and that because they're going to rebuild it as a like the second one that they're building. And that, so people have been watching it getting toppled down and stuff. There we go with that. Go. Couldn't find my gold wire, so I just made my own. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Yay.
Yep. Todd's gonna have to crawl under the stairs.
Uh-oh.
As long as there's no people under there.
So I'm scared of. There could be people under the stairs. What if there's people under the stairs?
Harry Potter.
Ooh.
Harry Potter's going to be under the stairs.
Not good.
Where did I put the other? Ah, damn it.
Oh, damn it. Oh, geez. Whoa. Ah, hey.
Calm down over there.
Which king's ass is falling all over the place? I told you it was heavy. Take this one little thing out of here. I always love it when I can get rid of one of my wooden screw pieces. This will be here.
Ooh.
That's not it. That's it. Oh, I see that. We're back up to 10 people again.
Look at us go. Alex says, you all going strong or thinking of calling a successful and good stream tonight? It's when everybody starts falling apart and their brains don't work anymore.
I'm like Captain America. I can do this all day.
I'm like Captain Canada. I'm sorry. Eh? Yeah.
Cute is where you find it. Vogue. Dun 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 dun. Greta Garbo, Anne Monroe, Dietrich and DiMaggio, Marlon Brando, Jimmy Dean, on the cover of magazine, Grace Kelly, Harlow, Jean, picture of a beauty queen. Come on. Jean Kelly.
Rita Hayworth gave good face.
Yes. Lauren, Catherine, Lana too, Betty Davis, we love you.
Yeah.
And I see they leak all over. You made me leak all over, baby. Why you do that?
I don't understand is this part right here. See, they framed in the this shear wall before I could get behind it and take pictures. I'm trying to figure out like.
Well, there's probably a 2x8 or 2x10, something like that in there behind that. Because
Yeah, I mean, this is the landing part, right? So underneath the landing, this is what supports the top of the stairs. But to be fair, it actually doesn't, because what supports this?
Well, usually you have your stringers that come up there and they hit into a thing, and then you've got another.
Right, but that would mean that means
up.
this piece would continue. Keep going up. Let me see if I can find a picture of that. Did I crawl under there? I mean, that part I know I have right.
Where's your GoPro stick so you can just take and go under there and go like this and just kind of go, oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm bringing the go. I found it. I am going to bring it with me for the walk.
I can.
Oh, are you gonna videotape it?
Yep.
I can.
Just to make sure that you hear what they say and legal purposes.
The only way this works is if the stairs are stepped back even farther, but that's not the case. Because I know what this measurement is. That measurement shows.
Let your body move to music. Come on, Book. Thanks, Todd.
Now
I'm voguing over here in my head.
You know, I wasn't like a fan of Madonna, but the songs pumped out like great bass, and that's why I had a stereo system in my truck. So when I would go cruising as a kid, the bass lines of Madonna songs were excellent.
Oh yeah, a lot of Madonna songs are excellent. You know who is really good is Lady Gaga. I'm not a fan of her music or anything, but she's good. Like, she's a good singer, and I like some songs.
The one I really like to pump out in my
big weirdo
vehicle,
which I love,
is Skrillex, Bangarang.
Yeah, I can't do dubstep. I mean, I can listen to electronica all day long, but I can't do dubstep. I can't do wub, 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 wub. I can't do that. Vocal trance, sure. I can listen to electronic vocal all day long where people are singing lyrics and it's breathy, but I cannot do dubstep. Sirens and wub, 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 wub. I can't. Just.
Yeah, somebody goes down here every once in a while. You'd hear the car and you'd hear it going boom, 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 boom. And you're like, holy shit, they're like right out behind by the house. And no, they're like a mile and a half away. You hear them coming down the road. You're like, Jesus, you just wait for them to get by. And it's like, boom, boom, boom. And you're like, can they even hear what they're doing?
No. All you feel is the bass. You just feel it. And you're like, look, my windows are going to break, man. Isn't that cool?
No, it probably plan it so that they don't notice all the potholes when they're going through at times. It's like, what was that? Oh no, it's just pumping out the bass.
Pumping out the bass.
What goes in this space? Unless this step is longer. No, then this thing would step back. This doesn't make any sense.
You got a gap in there is what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Stabby wabby. Stabby wabby.
Well, the way you got it, it looks like it's just dependent upon that one piece of 1x OSB there.
That all looks correct. Oh, no, wait a minute. This is farther back.
Well, your landing would have a piece that goes all the way across there.
Yeah, this is one piece of wood.
Well, I mean, you'd have you'd have like a 2x6 or 2x8 underneath there.
But the only way this works the way it should work is if this riser was back here.
Because your steps that are turned and going all the way up the rest of the way, have got to hit against something at the bottom on your riser on your other ones.
But that means this step would be so much deeper.
But you would know it if you stepped on it. You could tell.
That's what I mean. There can only be so much range in the step. These steps are all 7 and 5/8.
How deep is that? How much gap have you got there? Unless they doubled that up, that part of that riser.
No, it's
two pieces.
It's I mean, it's a perfect 1.5 inch gap.
That's what she said.
That's what I'm saying. There's probably a 2x6 or an 8 or something in there that's backing that riser piece up, because the way I'm seeing it with your thing, it looks like that's all it's holding that those steps up. And
well, I mean, this piece goes all the way across, right? So this supports the landing. And then this piece would have to continue up because these are the blue are the actual, supports for the stairs.
Right.
So those would have to continue up, and then these crosses under here.
Well, what I'm saying is what I'm saying is there might be another 2x6x8 in there just for those when they put it up there. So there's actually 2 that's there, and then you've got your riser piece that's your USB in there.
And we need to find this in the other direction. I took a lot of pictures of stairs. I just gotta find something.
I love stairs. I'm taking pictures. Did you take a lot of pictures when you were a kid too?
I'm always taking a lot of pictures. The whole staircase is back. What? All
right, there's that. 6, 39.
Where's the foot of the stair? Here we go. No, see, that's correct. That's correct. But when you start getting up here, this one is a lot farther back. Home.
Shock today.
seeing that looks right. What the fudge?
What the fudge? Click. Click.
No, but I'm eating peppermint bark chocolate.
Peppermark.
Peppermint.
Oh, hi, Peppermark. I need more of the lights blocking paints in there.
That stuff right there.
That's lights blocking. It's enough. Oh, c'est dommage.
Cockapoo.
Cockapoo. C'est dommage.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I had that feeling.
You know nothing? I dropped my paintbrush on the floor.
I think I might have to go. The girlfriend is coming.
All righty. Is it time to wrap it up? I mean, we've only been going for almost 9 hours.
Yeah,
I would assume so.
All righty. Well, for the 9 people still surprisingly still watching, we appreciate you. Here's an applause for everybody watching. That made it this far. That made it this far and survived like we did. Because it's what? It's 11 here, which means it's got to be what, 1 in the morning for you guys?
Yep.
Almost 1, yeah.
1.
Yeah. You know, which means it's 6 a.m. No, coming up on 6 a.m. in the UK. Look at us go. All right. Well,
It's been a long Sunday this time. Usually we haven't gone this long.
Oh no! I mean, we just, you know, we're the hardcore truckers.
Mm-hmm.
We've been on. We've been on so long. We've been on so long. Ooh, impulsive.
But do we want to run around and show what we've done?
We can.
I'll go last. Howard, why don't you show us? What do you got?
Well, I was working on this book nook. Got this on there. Made this whole side here. Oh, you can't see it right there. You go. So I got that. That was project number 5. I'll set that off to the side here. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
Look at the booty in that thing.
Huh?
Look at the booty.
And then I got the Iron Spider. Added this part here. This is the abdomen, and of course
it should have a separate piece. They should have like a beer belly piece you can put in there.
And then, of course, we got the eyeballs, the different sockets, and then we added this little neck piece on there. Then I was working on the well, I get it here quick. Come on.
You're all over the place, man. Working on everything.
I told you I was going through stuff. So then I was working on this, which is the 1/6 Shelby Cobra.
Yeah, that's not big enough.
And yeah, it's not big enough. So I added all this from here to the back and that. So that's up to...
You're going to be able to put your monster highs in there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Got that. And then the other thing was what I started on.
Oh, my God.
Was this ass. This heavy ass of the Lich King.
some nice cheeks you got going on there.
I know.
Looks like it could be the Iron Giant's ass.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice. Was that
then,
was that 9 through 14 or whatever it was that just came?
Yeah, and then I forgot I worked on the Supra. I would have had the rest of the engine front done, but I built the front suspension pieces here and the rotors and that.
Nice.
Right. And a wheel. So yeah, I did 5 models tonight.
Excellent. Nice work. Let's see. Alex says he'll see us tomorrow for Donnie. Tuesday. And look at him. He's reading it all off. Tuesday for Keith and Buck. Wednesday for Woody. Thursday with Green Thanksgiving and Jordan. Friday for Maine. Saturday and Jordan and Andrew. Back to Sunday, Maine. I don't even have to say it. See? Alex.
Thanks, Alec.
Nice.
Thanks, buddy. Helping us out.
Yep. The schedule's on Facebook. It's also in Discord. Both the links are in the description. Jody, what do you got tonight?
I got the tiny ship with no name. Oh yeah, it's a ship with no name. Let me just dig in my
I think it's got a nice coin shape. I think you should call it after the toonie or the loony.
The loony. It's the loony bin. Okay, let's see. So I made this little ringy dome thingy. Lights. There we go. I made a ringy dome thingy out of a dome that goes over this. And I installed this crystal thing in here, and I used the little deflector housing from the tiny NX01 model that I didn't use. That holds my little crystal. Let me just grab one of these lights right here. Light that up just like that. Get in there. There we go.
Looks good.
Like that. And I got my little impulse engines made. So I'll just hold that there for now. I'll light that up. Like that. And what else did I do? Oh, I masked. So I got a mask on the outside and then one on the inside. I just had to paint this again because it wasn't quite thick enough. The light was coming through. And I drilled out all these windows. And only one on each side of the bottom part because I figured that would be enough.
That's okay. Excellent. Nice work.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I did all.
I put the deflector dish in. Sorry.
Oh, there you go.
Put that in too. And now I'm done.
I got no physical model building done.
Shit.
We were doing virtual reality on TODD.
Yeah, no,
Well,
I was
we
all
clicked at the same time.
I was working on framing the house. But I got what did I do? I did a lot of work on let me turn off some things here. I don't need the well, let's see. Did I do anything with trusses? Oh, I added all the trusses over here.
So you can turn on different elements on and off, like say you just wanted to look at all the wiring.
Yeah.
Or you just
as long as you name the components, so which I've done, right? So I can turn off like all my trusses.
Oh, that's awesome.
I did the trusses for the dining area nook thing. I added some outlets in the great room. They have these in the wrong place, but the outlets for where the TV would go. You think the TV would be in the center room and the outlet would be in the center of the wall, but they did not. They put it 2 studs over. I don't know why.
Well, they've got to be at least 4 to 6 feet away in that, and every 2 feet after that.
Well, there's rules about the outlet placement, but this one that I record, this is an outlet I paid for, right? It's an extra outlet that I wanted 5 feet above the floor.
Oh yeah.
They're used to doing that, but why wouldn't that be in the center of the wall where the TV is going to be? You know, what if I have a little itty bitty TV? This outlet's going to be hanging out over the side. It's dumb. But anyway,
yeah, they could have just put it on the other stud.
I spent a shit ton of time. I'm gonna turn off the sheathing too. I don't need all this sheathing. I spent a ton of time on the stairs, getting all the little pieces and all this crap, all these little angled studs, and these. This is the base of the railing. getting that done. And a lot of it was me. I took measurements to get things in the right place. This little wall down here, which I didn't have before, that closes off the storage under the garage. I fixed. Oh, I get stuck in a wall. I get stuck in the walls a lot. Fixed a lot of stuff that's in the bathroom. Like, oh my God, stuck in the wall.
So is that a closet underneath that whole stairwell?
Yeah. So that's a doorway. There's a door right here.
Oh.
And you can go in there and around the corner, so you can store stuff in there. And then
Don't put it all in the back, right?
yeah. And then this is just like a coat closet or something. It's got a bunch of shelves in it. So I'm going to use it's stuff that I'm not using on a regular basis. I can use this as storage, and then we can put other stuff in here. Like I'll put all my Lego boxes way back here in the back, and then
where's your laundry room?
Upstairs.
Oh, upstairs.
You know what would be a good idea, eh? Is a door on the other side of that too, to get access in case you have everything in the back and you want something that's way in the back. You don't have to take.
Well, the only way to do that would be go through you could create a door here,
right there. Yeah, exactly, right there.
I have seen people do. They'll just put like a little half door or a little hatch or something.
You don't have to be able to go in it. You just need to reach in there to get stuff.
I'll have to look. I think there's electrical in there. I'll have to look. But anyway, so I got the stairs done. I added, I don't think I did anything except fix all the stud locations. I fixed a lot of stud placement in my workshop. This is my workshop. I think I didn't do anything in the garage.
You know what I've seen them do underneath those
over here
too is build a drawer set in there.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that could be built in, but that doesn't have to happen with the framing. So no, I fixed a lot of measurements and things that were wrong, and added this is where the faucet mounts, and then the tub, the actual spigot, the tub goes here, and there's a notch for the hot water line. Just things like that I had.
I almost asked you what that short wall was for, and then I realized that's for the island.
Oh yeah, that's the island wall.
So I can attach all the.
Yeah, like see this gray duct comes. This is just this gray duct goes from here to here, and that's what the electrical lines come down. They come down through the wall, go under the concrete, and come up here, and then the water lines go down through this pipe, go underneath, and come up here, and then the small one is a drain. It's the sewer drain. But anyway,
the only bad thing about that.
I really can't stay. I just realized I have an 11 o'clock change at night tonight, so I got to go to work. Anyway, that's my work done. So Alex says, thanks, looks amazing. Yes, thanks. It's a lot of work putting in every single stud in a house. It's a lot of work, but I think it's going to be nice because it'll be nice to be able to peel your house apart. So really cool. On that note, let's get out of here and catch everybody for Donnie's tomorrow's his Donnie's modeling stream. I don't know what he's doing. Is he still working on the Orville, or what is he doing?
Yeah, he's still working on the Orville.
Excellent. All right, well, let's get out of here because I got to go to work. Say bye, everybody. I can't even.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Shakes the house.